outfit pink, but I liked it. She looked like a Barbie. Funny enough, I did like it. I'm not even gonna lie. Then Zita, that Zita has this thing that she wore to that party. I don't like the tail. Maybe she had removed the tail, I would have loved the outfit. But that's my own, mind you, guys. This is my personal destiny. It's not. Do you get? It's and again, fashion is subjective. So I just say fashion is subjective. So that tail, if she had taken it out, I might have loved her outfit. But yeah, for the worst dress for the female, who would I say is the worst dress? For the best dress, who is the best dress? Who's the worst dress? For the female, I don't know, but I think they're trying, but there a lot of times there will be hit and misses, but yeah, they'll hit, they'll miss sometimes, but I think it's actually they're trying. Their post show, oh my guys, all these are interviews. I've never been a fan of interviews. It was only during lockdown that I followed interviews
Taxi
bomber to
round
bomber.
up.
Okay,
So
Panache.
Sissy Kola then Oreo cookie.
Okay, sir. So,
Yes, ma.
okay, can you mute so that I can round up? Thank you.
Yes, ma.
Okay. Okay. Maybe apart from lockdown, I've not like really followed interviews like that. So I don't know, like people have been complaining that it's boring. I don't even give them time of the day to watch, so that I don't even have to complain that it's boring. But yeah, I'm still looking out to more fashion this thing, their post show. And I don't know, by now they should be getting club appearances. People need to start calling them, please, so that we'll have more content and all. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much. I think sorry, before Sissy Kola goes. So a lot of people will agree and disagree with me about this person's fashion. Sabrina. Sabrina's fashion. I mean, I like it. I don't want to say it's giving avant-garde. I just want to sound like say myself I did there. But I know the okay. To be very sincere, me I like Sabrina's fashion, but most people don't like it, and I don't know why they don't like it. You understand? Like some people say, oh, she's supposed to be conscious of her legs. I feel like every girl wants a street leg. Everybody wants, But I just feel like I think I like her fashion sense. For me, it's just what it is. You understand? Just wanted to speak about that. Sissy Kola.
I forgot Sabrina. Sabrina has been doing it, just that she does not have a good body to carry the clothes, but yeah.
No, she has a good body, my own opinion. No. Mm.
Uh,
Panache, there is gist to
hello.
Panache.
Okay, don't worry, you give us
So,
later.
I came on this space just because of one. I've shouted enough today. I'm not even in the mood to like talk about the same issue. Forever. You said your worst dressed female post show. I didn't get that well. Who was that? Who did you say was your worst dressed? Forever Precious, please
I
reply.
didn't have watch dress for female, though. I had only watch dress for the male.
Okay,
I didn't have for female.
I don't fear. I didn't say because when I was hearing Isabella, I was like hearing was I was like scared. I was like, okay, because I want to come and finish you now. But
No, no, no.
God
The only
give you
people I
like
said they were
okay,
confused
oh,
about their outfit is Joanna and Thelma. I didn't say watch
okay,
dress
fair
for
enough.
female.
You see, Panach, the thing I came here to say is I'm not trying to repeat myself because maybe earlier today we had this kind of scuffle, blah blah blah, regarding this sheep that has been dead, that has been defined. But it's just
May I
so
ask this about the sheep?
Oh my
okay,
Panache, now that
okay.
gist make me come your space. Sisi Kola, mute
Where
your
is that?
mic. Panache, give me
Is
the
that
gist.
Pegs? Yeah, is
Everybody
everything
go
okay?
first.
Don't piss me off. You are allowed you talk and you're saying I should miss. That's very disrespectful, Pexi.
Oh
I
yeah, I'm
don't like
sorry for being disrespectful, Sisi Kola. I
it.
don't fight.
Oh yeah. Me una dey talk una gist now. So if you talk finish, I go round up.
Talk your talk, because Oreo cookie will go.
But you
Then
say you want to
Joke.
because of that gist. Me too want to pause because I want to hear the gist before I can reply you.
Okay, let Oreo cookie, then Joke go. Then I'll give the gist for my DMs.
Hi, Panache.
Aye.
Okay. So for me, I really don't know much about fashion. So I'm just commenting from the average Nigerian's perspective. And I
Okay.
really resonate with what a lot of people have said about how some of the clothes were hits and misses. For the guys, definitely Mensan. Mensan for me is not really his outfits. I don't know how to say it. I can't say,
It's
oh, it's
aura.
because the clothes is so fine. Yes, it's the aura. It's his body, it's his confidence. Like he just carries everything. Mensan for me for the boys. Then secondly, I'll probably I'm looking mostly at the finalists, so I'll probably look at. I think I'll still probably look at Koyin. Yeah, there were some clothes, the cowboy outfits. I really didn't get it. I think it was too much, but that's just me. But every other thing, I think he's trying to dress.
Thanks, your boy. Adekunle Gold. Well, Adekunle Gold, I think when I think when what will I say? When was it when Imisi won that he posted something on his Snapchat? Okay, sorry. Imisi was
No,
on live,
Imisi was
wasn't
on
it?
live.
Yeah, she was on live. I saw the screenshots on X there. She was on live, and I think her network was bad. So he now posted something. He commented something that Imisi, do you need a new iPhone or do you need iPhone 17, something like that? Oh, that's nice. Well done. So they finished their media rounds. I heard they've left the hotel. They are now back in. They are back to their houses.
Yeah.
I'm so,
Comrade, good you mentioned the media round. Have you watched the Doyin's media round?
no, no. What was no me? I don't watch their media rounds. I've told
Okay,
you.
that has been the talk of town because all of them were forming nonchalant and it was very annoying to watch.
I don't watch their media rounds now. I just follow clips on here. Why are they forming nonchalant?
They
Sorry.
have been dragging your boy.
Dragging Koyin for what?
Because all
Kaidi,
of them
speak.
were saying, I'm focusing on my brand. They don't want to answer questions. Skip, all that. Like it was very annoying to
Is
watch.
that not what they've been saying?
It was very
Kaisi.
annoying to watch.
Comrade,
Kaisi, is that
I just tagged you in the comment section with the person's handle.
okay?
Please.
All right, that's fine.
Thank you.
Kaisi, but that's what they've been saying now. What's different from what they've been saying in their interviews?
And that is like that was why it was getting annoying because it's been from other interview to another. So we're expecting something different at least, knowing that it's an S house speed. So maybe you show some, but it was just like that, and everybody was really feeling angry. Like if they were to be in the shoe of doing, she would have just sent them out of the studio. It wasn't nice at all.
I think personally, right? Personally, I'm not. I really don't care. I don't really watch their media rounds, to be honest. So I really don't care about what they need to say in that media because a lot of times, most of the, I mean, media rounds, the essence is just for you to come and what's it called? Shed light or probably explain your parts where the camera might not have captured, right? Just for you to a larger extent, do some character correction or character laundry. Oh, maybe the camera while in the house showed this certain parts for to the viewers, and you believe that part was wrong or they were not properly captured, right? So media round kind of helps you to tell the viewers your own part of the story or what exactly really transpired. But a lot of times, BBN fans, the fans, they don't value media rounds, right? The audience, they don't know the essence of media rounds. They made it difficult for these guys to be authentic. They made it difficult for them to be original, even in their media rounds. Such that if they start spilling or they start saying something, they get dragged. The only thing they benefit, right, if they keep to themselves in their media rounds, are drags, nothing else. So that's the unfortunate thing in the, and I don't understand why people are complaining. I've been saying it. Nigerians, Africans, to a larger extent, I don't think we deserve reality TV shows. Let's be fair. And that's why if you see the reality TV shows of other countries, right, of other nations, when they do media rounds, the public, the viewers, the fans, they kind of really understand their standpoints. They get them very well. Oh, okay, this is what really happened. They didn't show this part. But a lot of times here, people call them names. They drag them. They call them liars. So, I mean, they might have been, all of them might have spoken to their VVIPs or they've been advised by some fans and they believe that, I beg, I don't want to say anything. Or they possibly saw the drags on their fellow housemates and they don't want to be in that shoes. Right? So, a lot of times, some of these things kind of really stem from what is really happening outside. I get it. We want to hear from them. We want them to explain. We want them to rationalize. We want them to give clarity. I understand. And I'm a big fan of that. Right? But I don't I have never, and you would have heard me a lot of times, Kaidi, I've never placed my belief or probably my expectation on the housemates when it comes to media rounds. I genuinely don't care. The few things I possibly talk about might be the clips I see on the TL. That's all. I don't go to watch it because I know to a larger extent I'm not going to pick out what seems real from there. Let me tell you for a fact, the only interview that seems authentic, that seems original, that you can draw things from, are actually the interviews with Ebuka. That interview that they came out of the house, they don't have access to their phones, they've not spoken to anybody. That is the only, personally, I think that's the really original interview. Every other thing after that are doctored, they are manipulated, and they're not just being real. That is the fact. And it is because they've seen the public reaction to the Ebuka's interviews. They've seen how they were subjected to drugs, such that the next day, where they are now going on their media rounds at radio stations, podcast stations, or whatnot, they tend to be very, very performative. That's just what is happening. That is exactly what is happening. Anything outside that, forget it. So I understand, I get why people might be angry and might be saying, oh, why are they saying skip, skip, or why are they saying, why are they not really answering questions? But it is also very important for us to ask ourselves, are we really ready? Right? Are we really ready for the aftermath or the consequences of what these guys will say? Because somebody will come and say, oh, why did you do this in the house? The camera showed us this. And the person will, oh, no, this is what actually happened. Before you know, that person will get dragged. He's a liar. She's a liar. She cannot own up. You want them to give you their own point of view, but you still subject them to endless drags for speaking their truths. So I mean, for this housemate that I watched on my screen, they are very, very audacious housemen. They are bold, and you can testify to it. They are bold in the house. They don't hide their mouth for anything. Let's be fair. You might not like them, but you can say the truth. They never hide their mouth. See, they were even doing Ebuka's job for Ebuka every Sundays. Before Sunday, on when they played that their stupid games that they used to play, that they will be giving themselves mic, they already finished work in that house before Ebuka. I think people forgotten as that week 5, week 6. People were telling Ebuka, what will you have to offer? Oh, these people, they are done. Oh, they don't do your work for you. So if there is now a sudden change during their media rounds, is it not just reasonable for you to sit back and kind of really imagine what went wrong or what could have happened? What could have happened? Why is this sudden change? Why are they really hiding from speaking on, why are they changing? I mean, it's just normal for us to see that they are humans as well and sit back and analyze the situations. These people that I've watched, these people that I fuck with, they don't hide their mouth for anything. All of them. They will tell you the weight. I mean, we watch these guys on the screen now, on our screens. We watch them. So if they now come out now, then you should know there is something in it. They've either been coached, or they've seen drugs and they just want to exclude themselves from the drugs, or they've told them, oh, don't give cows to anybody. If they ask you a question about this person, skip it. So that people won't drag you or that person won't trade, And I'm not going to hide away from the impact of human interference or probably human influence. There is that. 100%. On 100%, there is that. Because if I look at, I don't know, I've not watched the interview anyway, but let me just show this to the house for people that have watched it. People like people like Kola, right? Kola was a finalist. Sultana, who again? Imisi, Dede, Koyin, Sultana, Kola, Jason. How did they respond? Or how was their responses during their interview? Sky D, Kola, Sultana, Jason. I will tell you why. Because they are very, very expressive in the house. They talk, aside from the fact that they talk a lot, they are very analytical, right? So if you ask them something, they are very quick to say, they've had conversations, they've had gist, they talk a lot. How were they? Because I won't expect much from Koyin, to be realistic. Koyin is actually a man of few words. Even in altercation, you hardly see him have forth and back. He will not even come and approach you or probably confront you. Even in conversations with his bestie and some people he was closer to in there, you can see there is just few words here and there. So if Koyin come out and doing his interviews is not giving me too much to work with, I will understand to a larger extent. Because while in the house, he was not that kind of person. Even if Koyin come out and Koyin started talking, I would say, this boy, you were a fake ass in the house. Or you have been coached by a VVIP to talk. because that is a massive change in character for me. I watched him; he doesn't really talk. So if he now started spilling doing these media rounds, then there is something wrong somewhere. Kola that was talking, Sultana and Jason. If during this media rounds they were not saying much, then there is a problem somewhere because that's a massive change in character as well. So that's what I wanted to, that was what I'm asking you guys. How were their responses? Kola, Jason, and Sultana. Were they expressive? Were they very, articulated? Because obviously they are actually very articulated. But if you tell me they are also doing the old I'm focused on my brand or skip or pass, then you should see that there is something on the line to it. Sky D, you can
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
Hi, good afternoon. Please, I'm calling because of hold on, give me a second, please. Can you hear me now? Hold on, please. Okay, it's better right now, right? Please, I just want
But
to
like you were saying, I think because people started to drag them, it's obvious that that has gotten to them, and they've taken a different route to answering these questions. Because Jason J, Kola, what is it, Koyin? I know Koyin is a man of not many words, but he was also like, I'm focusing on my brand. I'm like, what are you guys focusing on? Because then you are now is now that you're about to build this brand of yours. If not, you don't have a brand yet. You just came out of the house. So what brand are you even focusing on? That like it was very annoying to watch yesterday when I watched this interview, and I was like, this guys. But I get where you're coming from with that point. That definitely something happened, which is what is it? Because Jason J was answering questions initially when he came up. Then all of a sudden now they've switched up. Kola has decided not to answer questions, not to mention any names. I don't want to do this. I'm focusing on what I'm doing. I was like, okay.
So those are the kind of people I'll be solely interested in to know what changed. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Sky D? For Jason J, for Kola, they talk, I mean, they're very analytical, they're very expressive, they're very articulated. They always want to analyze things, they always want to talk, right? They always want to express themselves. So if they're not doing that during this media rounds, then the effect is not just on a particular person or few persons. It means there is something discussed either between them and their fellow housemates or between them and their VVIPs that they're now showing on during media rounds. That's just what is happening. You can't tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 housemates are doing the same thing. They might want to say, I don't want to give class to anybody. And hence the whole response of focus on myself from Kola, Koyin, Dede, and the rest of them, and Jason. Or I will skip, I will pass. Right? Because we saw after that Ebuka's interview, we knew what happened on this space. Even the second day interview, we knew what happened on the streets. And some fans are just waiting on something to patch on.
hold on.
Oh, let's just because in my head I'm thinking if others are talking, right? I mean, there are 9 finalists. If 3 or 4 are not talking and 5 are talking, isn't that really enough something substantiated
Hold
for
on.
you to work with?
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
think some people are just waiting to also lash on some of them. They are not their fans. They don't like them. They just want them to spill. Let's be realistic with Sky D. So it's annoying them that these people are not talking. It's annoying them that these people are not spilling. They are not saying what they want to hear. I think that's also another problem here. Because if I have a fave that went to on media rounds, said exactly what I needed he or she to say, I genuinely don't care about every other person. To be honest with you, like I said, I don't watch their media rounds. I'm not. You see people that are even expecting a lot from their media rounds. I don't. From the get go, I don't watch it. I watch their Ebuka interview and I watch their reunion. That's all. Because the reunion now is a face me and face you type of situation. So you can't twist narrative. You can't lie on anybody, and you can't hide from the truth. That's why I watch the reunion. But this one, media rounds, the best we are talking about might not even be there. So you, at that point, you will definitely you will say things that will save your person, save your character. It's simple as that. So if they've chosen to come outside, we watch these people. They are literally the most authentic housemates I've watched. You can argue that wherever or however, that's your business. They are very audacious, they are very bold, they are very expressive. So if they are now doing something opposite to what we watched on TV, then you should know there is an underlying problem somewhere. That's just what I will need to say in the meantime. Let's hear from Hope, then Nana.
Okay, thank you. Comrade, first of all, I posted a video on that Jobo truck. Please, you later you can give your honest review if that is not the way he normally answers questions. Because they were making look like he was mute throughout. Then as for Jason J, I think he just did not want to be dragged because this his last interview, he was like he was saying something like even Sultana too. Sultana was like, I zoned off. I was there, but I wasn't there. You know, they're not wanting to speak the way we are going to expect them to speak because from Jason's first interview, you know, he spoke like even when they were asking him any question, he just asked Jason. He just finds a way to like put it so that there will be no single drug at all. So I feel like their experience from their first interview and their second interview is the reason why they are behaving like that. I don't think, to me, I don't think anybody had to tell them anything. They saw, these people are humans. They saw the drugs, they saw the insults, they saw everything. And they decided, okay, to trade on this part. Same with Sultana. Even after, I think also after that her life with this person and the whole dragging and everything, she could have cautioned herself and be like, okay, walk this way, don't walk this way. Then as for Kola, I think right from inside the house, he has always known that he wasn't going to spill outside because the person that maybe that would have made him spill, they already had a mutual understanding. So when he came out, he found no need because that was like the main spill that everybody would have wanted to hear. But since they already had a mutual understanding, that's why he has been like this. That's like that to me. That's why since this other person hasn't thrown him under the bus, he also does not have any reason to do the same thing to the other person. So that's why his answers are also political. So
Yeah. No,
I
no,
would
go
also
ahead.
say I would also say it's from what they've seen, what they've heard, and everybody just wants to be like the truth is that everybody's saying the same thing. Do you get so and I think it's also a thing of you don't want to talk, so I will not talk because I can't be the only one that do you get that kind of stuff. So I think that's another reason why since no they've been dead, they see like this one is not talking, so I don't have any reason to talk so that I won't get dragged on. I feel like they are scared of being dragged. That's just my opinion though. I feel like since no one is
I
they
agree
feel
with
like
you. I
since this
agree.
one is not
Yeah,
talking,
thank
I
you.
wouldn't talk
I
too.
don't think they're scared.
I actually agree with you that it's a function of the effects of their first interview and what they've heard and what they've seen. To be honest with you, and again, I don't want to talk about this person. I don't want this person's fans to feel like, oh, I'm, kind of obsessed or not done with the situation that involved me and this person. I don't want to give that clout to that person. So it's just better I respect myself and avoid the question. And BBM fans, the way we act is as if I don't see. I'm not a hypocrite. Oh. I'm not going to be. I'm saying that's why I tell you people I don't watch their media rounds because I don't expect anything from them from that angle. Because we will do as if these guys eventually embrace authenticity or
They
originality in
will
their
drag them to the
you
mud.
people will
Like
drag these
you two
people.
will drag
Why are
them.
you
They're
people
already
now
dragging
talking
them
as if?
because of ordinary clothes.
Do you understand?
Ordinary clothes. You're already dragging them. See what they're saying. Like people. In fact, comrade, continue.
If I have a faith
People
that
don't
went
deserve
there,
any
if I
goodness.
have a faith that went there to do character laundry for him or herself, it is on them. I will praise that. I will move on. I'll keep it moving. What is my business with somebody that I don't like? I don't fuck with. Why am I getting involved in what that person went on media rounds to do? Media rounds is an opportunity for you to whitewash yourself. It's an opportunity for you to sell a narrative that you believe was not true or narratives that were not true that the camera showed us the viewers. That onus lies on you significantly, not on anybody. If I believe there is no narrative I need to clear, why then do I need to spill on media? What's my business with spilling? That's the essence. And we do as if we embrace these people when they spill. We don't. The first Ebuka interview, the next day, we saw the impact on the TL. We saw the drags. We saw you people, Nigerians, Africans, you people, you don't know what a reality TV show is. There are several reality TV shows in the world. They do media rounds for even immediate. They do media rounds for months. Even a year after, you still see some of these contestants or probably housemates go on podcasts or TV shows to talk about the show they went 1 year ago. Because the public choose, they understand the concept of media rounds. They want to hear from their own perspective. We've watched something on TV that the camera might have printed wrong, but you now have the opportunity to tell us from your own point of view what happened, what went wrong. Right? And me, that honors on me as a viewer or a fan, my responsibility is to listen to you and then use my common sense to see, oh, are you really saying the truth? Is that really what happened? But a lot of times on this street, we castigate them, we drag them, we call them liars. That's what we say. We say, oh, they're lying. That's not what happened. You are not in that house, so the person that went on that show is telling you exactly what happened. But you that you're outside, in a lie. But the camera showed us this thing. You will drag them, you mess them up. So you expect the same people to go and be spilling and be telling you people, you will wait, you will wait, tire. You people have not started. Your tears just started. Reunion is there for a reason. Reunion, you can't, if you like, lie or probably hide the truth. You have your other housemates there to call out to literally call off your bluff. You have them there to call out your lies. And you have them there to say your truth if they want to. That's why I fuck with Reunion, the Ebuka interview. That is it. I don't do media. Have you ever seen me come on space or probably on here? I'm saying this is what. No, I don't. Except the clips that I see online. That's all. I don't watch their media rounds because I don't expect anything from it. You saw some people in the house and you are seeing them outside now, and there's a massive change. It's just common sense to tell you that I think there's something wrong here. I think there's an underlying issue here. These people are very, very bold housemates. They are my best housemates ever. This season, the best season ever. So there is nothing anybody will come and tell me when it comes to these people saying things the way it is. I've watched them on my screen. Maybe a few of them, one or two, but the rest of them, they are very audacious. They are very expressive. On the show, we saw how they were moving. They are not people that will go and say something and you go and face, they won't say it to your face. So for them to be moving like this in media rounds, you should know there is something attached to it. You should know there is something attached. If you want to hear the truth, wait for their reunion. They will tell you the truth. But that you are looking for somebody you will drag, you will not see. And I know that is what is dealing with a lot of you. You want to drag, they are not giving dragging materials, you are crashing out. You better go and rest. The show has finished. Go and sleep. Go and walk. Go and face if you are jobless, go and face your work. Or look for work. Let me stop there. Nana, go then Nema.
Hello. A good show, like a good show ever that we could talk of. More. Like there was more than we can even imagine. They gave us show. But imagine coming out of the house, you saw drugs. Imagine coming out of the house, you go to media rounds, and the interviewers ask you same questions, same question from one place to the another. They are not changing it. Like there are so many things that these housemates have done in the house. They have they will not ask them different questions as if they've written it on the paper and they've shared it for them that this interviewer asked the same question, this interviewer asked the same question. Like, I don't understand. Is it that multimedia write the question for them to be asking the same? Because I don't understand. If you ask them the same question, then there shouldn't be any media runs. It should be only once. Because I don't know the reason why they will go to like almost 7, 8 media stations and they will ask them the same question. Then fans that doesn't like these people will come out and drag them mercilessly without thinking about outside of the house. They have life after the house, oh. They have family out of the house. They have fans out of the house. So you cannot say it at the back of them whilst in their house, and they came out of the house, and you expect them to say the same thing. They will not do that. These people, I don't know if they wanted to make Sultana and Kola scapegoat of this season. Like every media station, the same question, the same question, the same question. And you think they'll give other people clouds? They will not. They will not let you whitewash your face whilst you tarnish their own. They will never let you. They will never. Because tell me in the house, which of the housemates can you say that did not gossip or did not say anything bad, did not do anything in that house? All of them gave content. All of them did good. All of them did great. So at the back of your mind, if you think your faith was 100% okay, was the overall Virgin Mary or
Please,
overall what?
can you mute? Sorry, I think the noise is disturbing.
Yeah, someone is recording. I don't know why.
No, it's younger
All right,
version.
Nana, round up. Let them record now. Ah, are you
He's
done?
not. No, it's not that
If
he's recording. He unmuted. I don't know if he should
Okay,
mute.
younger Gbele Wala, or what's that name? Please mute yourself. Nana, go
so,
ahead.
if you think your faith is the Virgin Mary and she didn't say anything, then out of the house, if I Nanekia was the person that said this about your faith, when I come out, I'll deny it. Do you know why? Because your faith also says something, but at the house at the back or after the house, they want to whitewash her and make the other person dirty. I will not give you that clout. I'll also make sure that I wash my brand. I will make sure that I move on from that bad name that you've been calling me. Because Kola and Sultana have really suffered this season. Like everywhere that you pass, even when it's the truth, they say, hey, liar, hey, liar, hey, liar. Like, tell me, do you expect them to be deaf, or do you expect them to be stupid and answer the same questions? I really love it because if you go to a theater and you go and watch a cinema, after that you not go and ask the actor why did you fall on the floor. When you watch a movie and it's finished, you will not go back and ask the person that acted that you why did you acted this. You do not do that. So if you think the person didn't do well for you and you see that thing, pass. Don't just come online if you think don't like the person, then
Nana,
you come
round
and
up.
write.
Oh, round up,
All
Nana.
right, so you come and write unnecessary drugs, and these housemates are also human beings. They will pass. That class that you are looking for, you not get it for you and your faves. It's over for you. The one that you've got, that is it. Now everybody is focusing on themselves. It's up to you. Continue dragging housemates.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you. Thank you very much, Nana. Nema, go ahead.
Okay, hi, good evening, guys. You see, one thing with us is that damn if you do, damn if you don't. And from the first interview, I think Kola actually had made up his mind that he wasn't going to do too much, right? Because from from the first interview, you could see that he didn't even really give much, apart from when Jason was just coming at him, right? So he was already like in it even before getting information or anything, right? And then now coming out and you're seeing that again we ask what was one thing that Kola, the only thing that I know that Kola actually did that I'm like, okay, maybe if he's going to have a conversation was that Chihuahua talk. And of course that's why he cleared it at with the Doris thingy, right? That it was Doris that said whatever. We all know the story about that. But he never all his things was just ranting, right? He was never malicious. Like when we say malicious to somebody, he didn't insult anybody. He was just ranting about how he felt, about situation. And the thing is that I just find it so absurd that these interviewers, again, like people have said, is just one pattern of questions. You see, right? There was no form of it was almost like they wanted some people to take accountability and some people not to take accountability, right? Now, in the sense of Kola and this girl's dynamics, right? You could see that why you were always asking him this thing about Dede. Why were you talking? What were you do you really like her? But nobody asked Dede. You had the boyfriend. See, one thing I
Oh yeah, yeah.
People that are crying now, they did not give us anything. See, the post show is almost dead. You guys are waiting for something to clamor on. Let me tell you what Kola and again Koyin did. Like all those two, like wrap it off. Like game is over. I like it to the T because that's what we deserve. That is what we deserve because you guys are waiting to call these people all manner of name under the sun. Over what?
Oh yeah.
They won't give you what you want. Let it be boring. Like because we don't deserve it. When we say Nigerians don't deserve a reality TV show, we don't deserve it. These people gave us every single thing, and the switch is what is needed, so that maybe we'll realize that we are the problems.
All right, thank you very much, Nema. So before I your goes, I really don't get some of these BBM fans. So it's the way they used to act all sanctimonious for me. I mean, very, very hypocritical beings. You want them, you just say you are not seeing what you want to drag them for. They've been in that house, they've been dragged from the first day till the show ended. So what are you crying about media rounds again? I don't get it.
No, but even with Kola and Dede own, Kola usually literally talked about Dede for 72 days. You want him to come outside and continue to
And be
talk about
talking
her.
again.
Why? He's not
Some
going to
of
do
these
that.
fans, you people,
He has
you need to
tried.
get serious. So it's not funny again. You need to get Ayo, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Please let me go to my fifth space. He's there. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, panel of judges, accurate timekeeper, my co-debaters.
Please move, be fast. Kokoshi, which one is that
Mute
question?
your mic, or Benny. I'm
It was not
talking.
question Kokoshi. Say
Please,
what
I
you
just
want.
want to say, a few words. So just
Guy,
so I can
Don't mind
say
you.
something.
who is this one? Anyway, so like I was saying, guys, if you guys don't understand that some people's life are miserable and they have nothing going in their life than Twitter space, we will still be having this argument. All you have to know is that some people in their real life, they are bored. They are jobless. They have nothing going on in their life. In short, their life is miserable. If you get that into your head, you understand perfectly what is going on here. Because that is a simple analogy that I can actually give about what's going on. I've been seeing a lot of takes. Oh, this and that one. It doesn't have bone. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. Ever since that they announced Imisi as the winner, I logged off. And I'm waiting for the next show. Now, if let's say a certain housemate, or maybe they're having some sort of altercation, or maybe some sort of argument, yes, we can come and have that conversation. Then we ask, what is going on here? Or maybe this person is giving this person attitude. Maybe maybe there's an unfollowing, there's a following. All those conversations. It's interesting. But then when it comes to media rounds, I don't want to sound like an echo chamber because everyone has said everything that needs to be said. These guys gave you guys a show. There is no answer that you don't have already in your hands. You have all the answers. In short, as fans, we have all the answers to most of the questions that, housemates have been asked in any of these media rounds. The only thing is because like I said earlier, because some people are jobless and they know that the only way they can gather fans or gather people on their space is when housemate lose guard or say something. Then they will not open space. Yeah, come and see this person I said is in his media rounds. They will not start calling them names. It is how some of them will be saying that this one is broke. See how this one this. Meanwhile, in their normal life, they cannot even stand close to most of these housemates. A lot of them that give takes, they are saying nonsense on space, criticizing all these housemate because they decide to just mind their own business. And this is what I expect of any housemate. Once you're done with the show, the first thing you're supposed to do is focus on yourself, focus on your brand, focus on building yourself as a person, as an individual, because the show is over. And these housemates are doing exactly that. We have seen us that we leave the show and they start doing nonsense. And then we are the ones that criticize them by saying, why are they not focusing on themselves? Comrade, we've had this conversation in previous seasons. Now, the same thing that we criticize housemates for is the same thing we are trying to say that they are supposed to be doing. I'm like, are you mad? Are you unfortunate? Like, are you programmed to be stupid? See, like I said, it is what it is at the end of the day. I get it. That maybe they actually want people on their space. They want people to gather and speak about, I think that's the only thing that, makes sense of why that whole conversation is coming up. Because at the end of the day, if those housemates are not giving them things that you talk about, what would they talk about on their space? Nothing. So they will, of course, they will try to still fabricate something or try to just say that the housemates are not giving them anything. So it's the frustration, guys. It's understandable. The housemates that they are doing excellently well, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, focusing on themselves. Anything that doesn't bother around their brand or themselves or their growth or that makes them marketable to people, they should not speak on it. And they're doing just that. Thank you. Next person can speak.
Like, I was confused when I came back today and I'm hearing people are crying, crashing out over housemate. What do you want to hear in media rounds? I'm confused.
Oh, the one you pay.
You want to hear Kola and Dede are back, or Koyin and Isabella are now talking? I genuinely don't get it.
They now start dragging on space. And what are you saying? Why did he say that? Why will
Especially
he
for
do that?
housemates, Ayo. For this housemate, we say they don't cast themselves for the show, on the show.
Bro.
They don't embarrass themselves. You know what is what. So what are you expecting? What do you want to hear?
Everyday fight on the show. Everyday arguments, every day. Come on.
You see, they just want to drag them. That is
very miserable human being. And all these people, like I said, comrade, go and check their life. Their life, what am I saying? Their life is miserable.
They
have nothing going on. Them. They have nothing going on in their lives.
Of course, now we know them now.
Is that so? Who
Jobless
has nothing better to do with their lives?
They are jobless. Trust me. They are jobless.
Who are the jobless people?
We know them.
Hello. So
So we're
I
just
believe
talking
I
about
believe
people that we don't know.
I believe everybody have said everything, but I still say it again that part of the problem that we have is with the fans, because there's something they call a show. A show has a beginning and has an end. Once they've announced Imisi as the winner, fine, everybody go your way. The only thing you can do is, okay, support your faves. That's all. No, but trying to interact, trying to interject yourself, put yourself there, trying to look for little things to gossip about, look for something to drag. It makes the show be more toxic. That's it. If you watch other reality TV shows, yes, they always have a villain and always have a good person, but they don't take it too much. Maybe like they might just drag small, and everything there. But we Nigerian fans, the little thing they will escalate it and start making a big nonsense out of it. So that's why, if you notice, the last 20 people that left, or the last 19 people that left, they did media rounds. They were expressive. But the 9 finalists, because they didn't want to like get dragged or anything, everybody started trying to be in everybody good books. And which we know that normally the media rounds, they don't know how to articulate questions. Yes, you have seen that, oh, this question that A has asked, this particular person
Interesting that
has given you that, okay, I have given you this answer, you have seen it. The another media round will ask the same thing again. So that kind of thing is always like annoying. But if they're like trying to make it equal, the media rounds equal, I feel like all these people will be expressive. Also, we Nigerians fans, or we Africans, even if they make it like equal, we go still find way drag because it's already in our blood. So there's no how. Even next year one that will come, we'll forget about this set. Next year one will come, we'll start again the drags. So I just feel like this thing can never change, or it cannot end, because it's just a continuous cycle. So that's it. So I just feel like people that are putting this thing too much is just rubbish.
Yeah,
That's
personally,
it.
right? I don't even think it's that to do. I agree. It's a lot of several factors, right? But again, they've had them. How many media on they even do since Monday? Right? They've been talking to different people. They've said everything that needed to be said. Let's not forget there was an Ebuka interview, the first one that got released on Monday. And I will say it again. That's one interview I think I would say to a larger extent all of them were kind of being authentic there because they don't have access to their phones or they've never come into contact with anybody, right? Everything after that whatever they will say, whatever they will do in interviews after that is a function of what they've seen, the reactions they got from the Ebuka's interview. You can't keep dragging them and you expect them to come during media rounds or probably subsequent interviews and be authentic as much as you wanted. Nah, it doesn't happen like that. And I explain it again. There were certain housemates in that house that were very expressive, they were very articulated, they love to talk. If these housemates are not standing 10 toes during media rounds, then you should know there is a problem. If it is otherwise, let's say housemates that don't really talk much in the house, and they do the same thing during media rounds, then why do you think there is an issue there? It actually really baffles me. For somebody that don't speak much, hardly converse, hardly in conversations, and you expect the same person to come to media rounds and be doing cho. If you have sense, you would know that this person has been greatly coached. You should know that this person was lectured because this was not this person's personnel or probably character in the house. I think there's just a very high level of expectations from these housemates in terms of what you want them to say, how you want them to respond, and it really kind of baffles me. We've watched everything. We've seen them from the beginning to the end of the show. Personally, there is nothing that will actually take me aback by any of them. To be honest, especially this finalist. And maybe that's why I was not really expecting anything. I was just off for since Sunday night. I genuinely don't care. Right? But I came online and I'm seeing tears about there was one doings media rounds where they were saying skip pass, and they were not, indulging in that conversations. I get your frustrations. You have people that actually indulged. You have people that were very, they conversed well. Why are you not focusing on those people? Your problem is just because you are not saying drugs? Personally, I think that's the problem here. Because if that's somebody about a relationship question, they've asked them like 7 times, 10 times, and the person says skip or pass, what do you want to hear again? If it's like asking Dede about Kola or Kola about Dede, and Dede or Kola said skip or pass, and you're coming online to be crying and be saying, why would they skip? Well, I don't get it. The same question in several interviews. You wanted a different answer, or you're asking Koyin about Isabella, and he said skip, and you are crying. And if they spill again, you are still the one that will come and cry. The same. I remember the second day interview that Koyin had about the future question with Isabella, where he said no. We saw the tears on the tail. We saw the number of spaces that opened. We saw the drags. Just no, so there is no future of it. We saw everything. And now that they've now chosen to focus on themselves going forward, it is a problem. I will keep saying it. Nigerians, say you need to go and wash your heads when it comes to reality TV shows. You know, Sabi. Una no Sabi watch this thing. Una just dey deceive in herself. Matt, go ahead.
Yeah, comrade, good evening. We no see you for over 2 days.
My brother, now what carry me go? This was where I come now because I came back and I was seeing messages. I'm like, guys, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong with me. I said,
no,
okay, let me do speak so
no
that
be
they go
small,
say,
no,
they go no say I dey alive. Oh.
no be small thing, no, no be small thing. You see, comrade, we know say we don't talk about this thing. We get wahala for this. We never grow, we never learn. We just want people that we want to feast on. I don't understand. And this thing started with 3 people. The 3 people they like to drag so much during the show. The 3 people they like to take their words out of proportion during the show. And they what is on ground, so they drag. So, okay, I will not give you guys more materials to drag me with. That's where the problem starts. It's not as if these housemates are not talking. They are talking, but the 3 most drag guys that they like to drag so much have decided to lock up. Even when one of them decided to talk a little, the open spaces everywhere, they were dragging this so-called person. It started when Kola started saying no to some certain question. Then they verse, they were boiling. They are not having that materials to work with. Is it that hard? These people, they tried for over 10 weeks, gave us a show. Make una allow them rest. Una say no. Now still they look for them. We want to know what they are doing. We want to answer that question. You said it in the house. But you know that this person said it in the house. Why not go and watch it again and start dragging again? You can do that if you are bored. But no. They said in the verse, they said they are working on brand. Yeah, let them work on brands. But You see Nigerian BBN echo chamber. In a BBN echo chamber where we have people using someone that has a boyfriend outside, exchanging duvet activities with two guys in the house, using that person as a moral compass of a diligent and composed, maybe composure. I don't know what they call her. Person that have composure to slander other women in the house. When the other women came out, they decided to lock up. They are not answering this question. Una diverse. I like this housemate. I like what they are doing. They have given us a show in the house. Let allow them rest. At least make them rest for una matter. Anything where they want to do, make them do and put them. Because we don't need it. We don't deserve it. We don't deserve their realness. Because the moment they were real with us, we feel like we can use that to slander them anyhow. That is our lives here. We can never change. You can imagine people dragging fashion. This one no wear, this one wear. This one no get money. This one do this one do that. This one will be like say that they tell them something. This one will be like say that they follow them up and down. This one will be like say now from Papa house they carry this thing. All unnecessary drags. You can imagine the thing they were dragging Kaybobo for a few days ago. I want something. Things we no get meaning. Things we no get meaning. Neither they drag people for. So the moment they don't get those things, they become jobless, they become helpless, they become bored. And that's what is happening to them. I be like say na boys we deserve so that our expectation will be low post-show because we have our expectation too high because we have an interesting season. We now want to feast on everything the housemates are seeing. But they decided not to give us anything to talk about. Thank you, Comrade Aid.
I agree with you. I agree with your But I think people are just bored. So they are just falsifying lies and just cooking, just to keep themselves entertained. People are bored, genuinely bored. Conrad, how are you doing now, brother? It's been a while. Go ahead.
Comrade, you just left us in these streets and you went on your own vacation to enjoy your life. Eh?
Because he has job now.
Yes, sir. We
He
too
has
get job
life.
now.
Unlike
We get job.
un-
We get job.
unlike some
So
jobless idiots.
I'm sorry.
I am a madman.
Blasphemy.
Conrad, I know
I
this.
am
I
stubborn
was
in
here
the
now.
blasphemy.
Wasn't how many? Hey, Ayo, were we not here on Saturday? Abi Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Why are they talking as if we left here?
Comrade,
But
comrade, the
Comrade already
spaces,
said he's back to work from Monday
yes, but
last week.
it should still come. See, the spaces I've been on, the
Okay.
spaces I've been on in the past 2 days has reduced my
Because you people
IQ.
are
So
playing with
Agenda space
overtime.
now.
Do you
I
know
know
what,
say all those
Conrad?
spaces in
Do you
agenda
know why
space.
spaces are going on? It's because those people they don't have anything good in their life. Their life is miserable.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. So when
the
unfortunate people wait, hold on. When unfortunate
Kule,
people
rest.
open
Finish
space,
chewing
wait
the thing you are
now, wait.
chewing.
I'm talking.
Finish chewing what you are
When
chewing, I beg.
unfortunate people open space, they will say unfortunate things.
Exactly.
Yes. Because at the end of the day, being miserable, you must find someone that will partner with you in your
Exactly. People
miserability.
like
So
me
at the end of the day,
can
you
defend them.
guys should understand what's going on here. Thank you.
All right, Conrad, go ahead.
Thank you, thank you. See, yesterday I blocked like at least I blocked like 3 to 4 people just because of the sentences that were coming out of people's mouths, dragging housemates because of how they answered questions.
Allow.
I was so surprised. Some people even went as far as abusing
That
housemates
feels about.
just because they are giving one answer questions. They were abusing them. And I'm like, okay, so you people would rather housemates that are boring inside the house, but are fun in media rounds? Is that what you want? I thought it was about the show. These people gave you a show. You watch everything with your eyes. Even if they come out and they lie, is it your problem? Did you not watch it? You watch what happened. At the end of the day, that dragged just like I don't know if it was Ayokunle that said, They were just looking for drags. That's what they were looking for, drags. And I'm thankful some of those housemates did not give it to them. Jason J tried to be honest. Koyin tried to be honest. There was someone else that was honest day one, and they dragged those three spaces were open on top of their head. And there are people went to tell them that give yourself brain, focus on yourself. And they are focusing on themselves, and people are complaining. Again, they see, don't let me even see some of the things I've heard over the past 2 days. Anyways, I'm happy this space is back. At least there's sanity, a bit of sanity here. So yes, so I'm going to enjoy sanity that I've suffered for the past 2 days. But me, I'm enjoying posture. I don't know about you people. My boy is collecting gifts every day. So me, I don't know about you people. The
They
posture
say
I've not
your
been
boy
collecting
won't come
money.
back to Isabella. They say just say your boy won't go back
They
to
will not.
Isabella. Saying they
They
try.
they will not open space to celebrate housemates' gift. Oh, they will not. It is to
Exactly.
drag the gift. That's how you know that their life is miserable. They will not open space to celebrate good things about these housemates. But let them do something. Making you will see them. They are the first to open space. I start dragging. Very foolish sort of human being.
See, anyways,
Conrad, I
I'm
say
done.
make I tell you the gist where I hear from that space.
They are not serious.
They say
I heard it. That was why I left, to be honest. I just left
Alex
immediately.
and Mom.
They said the boy has been
the cooking has started. I know the cooking where they do last season.
I beg
Fabricating
anything you do
lies.
here, they are lying, they are cooking. Don't
Fabricating
mind them.
lies. Now, wow.
I will cook.
person say
But
coin they say coin is old trying to
And
hold
guess
my
what,
hand.
guys? Guess what? There are people on that space that's believing everything that they are saying. Some gullible people with zero IQ. People that they are fried. Ah, blood of Jesus. Let me mute.
Imagine someone standing up holding mic and saying things like Dede and Konya and Gen Z that they should stick to Gen Z outfits. That's how fashion should
Mm-mm.
be. I'm like,
I'm
you
going with
see,
Sabrina.
they told you that fashion is supposed to be stagnant. Children wear children clothes. Old people wear old people clothes. Gen Z wear Gen Z clothes. Millennial wear millennial clothes. Like kind of no, and everybody was clapping, applauding, putting horn in
Conrad,
head.
I just did laugh. I don't even know.
Sorry, I muted so that I can say, guys, so that I can say what. Cora, don't kill me this evening. When you
I
see
don't hear this.
when you see people that are very desperate for clout for attention, you people should know them. I don't know why you people are stressing yourselves. When you see people that they cannot do without, like how Yokule said, they are jobless, they don't have work. So you should know them. When you want to go back, this one is not fashionable. This one, guys, at least there are times you don't even need to stress your common sense. There are things you should have known that these ones they don't get sense. They don't have sense. Zero babu lakai. Zero sense. They don't get. They fit on when they are bored because obviously there is nothing to keep them busy. They don't have work, right? So they just pick on one or two things to keep them busy. Conrad, welcome to this part of of X, right? I think maybe you are new here, sir. Welcome. So don't disturb yourself. Don't give yourself a headache. Let them cook. By the time when the food burn, then go chop them like that. You know, sister Yokule don't know them. Now why Yokule?
You meet people that are big on Twitter,
Exactly. Now
but
why
small in
Yokule
real
they give
life.
you lamba?
You know why? You know
Okay,
why?
well,
You
like,
know
see,
why this?
ransom,
Why
like,
Niger
that
board are
was
always
like,
annoying? They
push.
want to always continue to lead the story.
They are,
Like they want to control that story. They want to control that narrative. Oh, Koyin, Koyin and Dede, you guys put on this clothes. No, Koyin, don't associate yourself with old people. Hey,
like, so
like
They
what the
want that
fuck?
rivalry. Like they
Like
want these
what the
housemates to
fuck?
argue, to fight.
Ah, like
Very
that
jo-
thing is to piss me off. Like leave these people. You all need to watch for people that by next year like this, when you see another set of people, you hop on the train there. Is it not just fucking shitless and brainless? You are cursing yourself. You are abusing yourself. You are going to the S10 to start. discussing, start doing this one is bigger than me, that one is better than me, this one is Oloshu. Only for how many months? We enter 2026. Another new set of housemates will come. You guys will hop on that one. All those insults you have given yourself, people have forgotten. And you know the funny thing, comrade? Maybe like now, for example, A and B now are enemies in this season. Next year now, they might be friends supporting the same person. No, the cause that they've caused each other, that one don't go already. Can you see? That is just like it is just annoying and
That one
stupid.
is normal. Very soon now, you will see them come on space. They'll come and tell you guys that they saw your fave, that they're your faves are neighbors. They'll come and tell you guys that they saw your faves in one club. I'll put all that clubbing together. Now them,
Eh,
it still happen.
you guys have not seen this.
Now them,
You,
we know them.
this is it not day 2 or day 3 of post-show media rounds, Abi? You already see the nonsense that is happening. Wait till next week. You will hear that your faves are living in their houses. Say na them they carry very useless people.
They were squatting from one place to another. Say they don't get house.
Say they know. Well, watch and see now. Conrad and like now you will hear the nonsense that they will carry.
I saw one person say that I think it was Kaybobo that person was dragging that Kaybobo is wearing rag. I was like, blood of Jesus. Hey,
That
if I thought
Kaybobo
what's on my mind, comrade?
can you imagine?
The person that tweeted that thing, it is not a cause. One cloth of Kaybobo we pay salary for 1 year. No cap. No cap, comrade. No cap. It's all these audio people, audio businessman. Hey, let me miss my mic, blood of Jesus.
Ayokunle mute so. Ayokule, it's not time for violence. It's time for
Oh boy.
there are some things you will
Well,
hear.
I'm
You will
street
just
man.
I mean, why are you people crashing out because of media rounds? I don't know. Why you if not that are you that jobless? That the housemate they are not talking. If they are not talking, so fucking what? They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk now.
And then Sabijo.
Ah.
But comrade, why is Fina fighting now? There's a video I'm seeing now. They say Fina they fight for.
I heard as well. That was the first thing I heard when I opened space.
Wow. Wow.
That's the first thing I heard when I
Make the
opened.
girl, make
Is it
the
like
girl they calm down. Now.
is it like she's fighting or they're busy now?
They beat her more.
They beat her.
Where I got the talks. The person pin her for ground though. Where I got the talks. All these fans wait Fina they make. Wait till they happen now.
Make them know they see now.
She won't go fight the very dark
Free
man.
Nation.
You know, Phoebe.
Free
Yes,
Nation.
No be
comrade.
small thing.
I can.
Nation don't come oh.
Who is Kanzi?
Be like saying Nation. As you call
No,
Nation,
I
I you come.
actually I actually came to talk about the interviews, but if you guys have moved on, that's
No,
cool.
go ahead.
No, no, good.
No.
Oh yeah, so I was like yesterday I was looking for people that had like the same kind of thinking with me, but because I feel like these housemates have gone from one interview to another, answering the same questions. And if one interview they don't want to answer, I don't think we should kill them for it. I don't think we need to have like the 24-hour space where we're dragging them. So yeah, I definitely agree with you guys that it's not that big deal if they didn't wanna. It's still the same questions everywhere they go. Oh, your thing with so
Also, I think I don't know if it was only me that saw it. I mean, and doing was one of my faves, but she seemed to have been fangirling the Dede side, Dede Kola dynamics too much. I feel like that might have added to the awkwardness of the interview. To be honest,
No,
but
probably. So at the end of the day, you guys don't blame her because if you understand how interview works or how social media works, you understand that what sells is controversy. What you want for a page is that controversial conversation involving, that duo of Dede, Kola, because whatever happens like in that conversation, let's say they fall into a trap, or maybe they actually answered the question in some type of way, it's gonna be it will definitely bring traffic to her page or whatever she's doing. So at the end of the day, you guys will not blame doing. She's doing her job because she actually wants a platform to sell. Now it is not up to the housemates to actually use their head and not be an instrument for other people to actually chase clouds or gather traffic to their page. And that was what the housemate did. They did, and that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, they just chose to just choose themselves, which is the right option to make. It is just all these unfortunate idiots that are coming on space. People that hey, let me miss my mic again.
Kilo today by.
Ayokule, you choose violence
Talk your talk now.
I
five
don't
times
know.
in a day. You
Sure, it's
man of
over.
violence.
Who is wanting even self now only one skip Koyin talk. They drag Koyin. They say Koyin now only 14 was Koyin get. Now only
Yes,
one
so
skip. Say
Ayo,
they
who
drag
offended you, please?
they drag
Ah,
Koyin yesterday.
you cannot
Because
Really
understand.
this
drag.
this shade
Something to
that you've been
them.
throwing, I
Let
don't
them know.
You
understand.
cannot understand.
The
With your
meeting
full
is
mouth of
crying
food,
out.
Only comment
but I
understand. Can
yourself
say
no
you are
It's
now
you
like
know complete the shade now. Me self I understand the shade, but you
because
know complete
no,
am self.
because no, guys,
Now
no, hold
half
on.
shade.
I'm the
But
only
it's true
person that's
now.
lost here.
But it's true because okay, do you know what pisses me off about this whole thing, right?
It's true.
The set of people that are actually involved in this thing,
afraid to
Mm.
their life is miserable. And
the
no cap,
to disgrace.
God, I
no
beg.
cap, no cap. See, the only place where they
Well,
Sorry, Ayo, don't keep me. I mean, you continue after me.
the
I mean, it's so
affection
guys, God.
is
You are dragging out me for media rounds.
not
Ha! Is this how low? This I don't get it. You know, when I came now, when I opened space now, people were telling me, I'm like, what? Why are you trying? What do you want to hear? Like, hey God, after how many interviews? What exactly? What do you want to hear that they've not said? That you're not dragging them. You want them to speak, to talk what again and for what?
oh god this
No, you guys need to get busy. Oh. I'm not even joking. I'm serious right now. As I am talking on space now, my head said they calculate work. As I'm shutting down this space, work, they calculate. You need to, I think maybe if you get busy. I understand why the show was on. We are so interested, we're heavily invested. Maybe that's why. But now, what do you want them to say? This housemate, they've said everything they needed to say in that house.
and that's unfair.
90% of what we're even expecting to show, we've heard everything on that show. Doing those their games that they play every night, that they'll be spilling, going at each other. They were doing
All
Ebuka's
they
work
say as
flawlessly.
dying on spaces.
At this husband you think, so there are 10 husbands you think will come out and they'll be afraid or they won't want to say what is on their minds. They just don't want to address some things and it's fine. How is that only a problem? It's okay. Because they've been saying the same thing from the get-go, from Ebuka's interview down to that yesterday's interview.
All
Same thing. Are you people saying, are you not
they
bored?
say as
They've been saying the same thing, they've been answering the same questions.
on
So
spaces.
what exactly do you want them to come and answer again? About ships, about friendships, about what? And they tried as much as possible to focus on their brands and themselves. If you think they don't have brands, fair enough, leave it to them.
To go.
Let them be. Are we not still the same people that came last year? And we are dragging some of them when they were doing this media rounds. Focus on yourself. Stop answering questions and relate to other housemates. Are we not the same people? Now, what changed?
Disgrace their
Just say the people that are not telling you or saying what you want to hear, you don't like them, you want to drag them. That's what I'm saying from all of these things. So that's exactly what is happening. Because if I have a faith that answered questions that I believed to my own opinion, answered questions the way I wanted, what is my business with any other person? Why should I care about how Mensan answers or about how Kaybobo answers, about how Koyin answers? If I have my own faith that it, and I watch the interview, I keep it moving. Is it not common sense? Why should I be bothered about how Dede answers? If she's not my cup of tea. So why are you angry that some people are not answering questions the way you wanted them to answer? It still baffles me.
chance.
Now I think no, common sense is actually not common. And it's not by speaking or by going to school. It is not common for a fact.
Your madness.
For their last media rounds, they've been doing so well. You believe or in your minds that they've been doing so well from the beginning. But yes, the last one, you now think there's a problem. And because of that, they need to be castigated and dragged. You people, you don't have sense. Ayo, go ahead, I beg.
let
That was X. That was X, sorry.
I don't even know why you're
me continue from
yeah.
let me continue from where you stop, comrade.
Please
You some people they will stay in the corner of their mother's house. Not even their own house, so in their mother's house, right? I didn't know too well that the only place where they have validation is on Twitter Spaces. Because anything apart from Twitter, they are nothing. Absolutely nobody. Error nonsense. They were just rubbish. That's what they are in their real lives. And they know too well, like I said earlier, they have nothing going on. Their life is miserable. The only way they can actually, feel themselves or feel alive is to come to Twitter Spaces to drag housemates or talk about housemates. So you now discover that when there is nothing to talk about, when there is nothing for them to open space about, what will they do? They will find topic. They will find topic, and the only thing that they can do is to drag housemates for not talking. Now, if this housemates had opened their mouth to say something, they will get dragged. Now, the fact that they choose the part of, let me just mind my business, they are still getting dragged. So at the end of the day, you discover that it is not the problem of the housemate, it is the problem of the people involved. And it's always the same set of people. It is always them, not them. We know them. Association of jobless people, association of business owner. At the end of the day, nobody get the business. We know them. So if you get, if you guys, it's at the end of the day, it is people that
Ayo, you're a troublemaker.
wait now.
Where did they hear you?
At the end of the day, right?
Comrade,
Wait.
authorization to mute Ayo and fling him because Ayo,
I bet that's how you're talking
Wait.
now.
they will soon chakam you now.
Not today. Not today. Anyway, so at the end of the day,
Why you no call anybody name now? You no call
if
anybody
he
name
reach say,
now. We just
if he reach say we go call name, they not born anybody papa way. I beg. Back to what I was saying. I don't blame them for actually opening spaces. It is the people, and of course, I don't blame people that actually go on their space to listen, because at the end of the day, people are just bored. People just want to, hear people talk on spaces, not necessarily agree with what they're saying. The people have issues with people that actually listen to those nonsense on space. They digest that nonsense and then they actually act on that nonsense. They see them going on timeline and actually tweeting about it or saying stuff about it. Those are the people. Because I'm like,
Hey, someone said
can't you guys use your brain? Just even if they are senseless, at least there should be 1% somewhere that is hidden in the corner of your brain. Like, can't you just use that 1% to know that, what am I expecting of this housemate? What am I expecting? If, let's say, you are focused on your life, like you wake up in the morning, you have one business idea, you have a target, you have a goal that you've set for yourself. Will you even remember which interview or what any housemate said in an interview? No, you will not. But because you have nothing going on in your life, you have no goal. In short, you are goalless. You are just a living zombie. That is when you'll be bothered about what all these people are doing. They've entertained you, for crying out loud. They have. Just give them a break. You will hardly see me or hardly see people that I fuck with come on space and start saying that, oh, why is this person not answering? Like, it sounds horrible. Like, it sounds
It's so pathetic,
like
yeah.
disgusting, comrade. Like, it's so disgusting. Like,
What do you want? What do you want to hear? Why is the person not answering what?
hey, I'm to your long. You clearly to your long.
People need to people
Now,
no.
wow.
Unemployment rates wait in Nigeria. Wait, yeah.
They should open GoFundMe for them, comrade.
They
Last.
need to
See,
do something about it.
if they're dragging
But
your
at the
face,
end of the day, if people were complaining from like Monday last week, okay, we can understand. It
Exactly.
shows
Do
us
you
finish.
get
But this is more than a week after. So why are you still shocked
Nika?
that
The
people
same
are still not
question they've been
answering
asking them. It's the same question. So
the
what do you
same
want them to do?
question?
they should open GoFundMe for them, comrade. Last.
Now,
Now,
wow.
That's why I said that
joblessness.
it was from the beginning of the interviews. Now, okay, I might say, okay, you people, but last interview, what are you people expecting them to say?
Mm-hmm.
Now the fans where they take them serious say by pity. Because you will never see me in that kind of discussions. Never. What am I to? What's my business? I don't watch the media rounds to start with, except for the clips I see on TTL.
Same.
I don't. You will never see me go to YouTube. What am I looking for? Koyin that I like. I've never sat down to watch any of Koyin's life. Never. I have never. What am I doing? What am I looking for? You see me come and ask on space. Anybody who watch, come and just also. I get it. If you are their fans, you can go and watch, which is okay. But I'm just saying, I don't think it's something significant to be rattled about.
They attend their
Yeah.
speech.
Nah, it's not that deep, man.
But people get emotionally invested
Too
too.
much. It's a lie where they are emotionally invested to drag.
They are not emotionally invested. You will see them once any of those housemate open
They
live.
don't like them.
eyes contacts, how we
They want to
moved.
drag, which emotionally invested. These people crying, the people they are crying about, they are not their face. So I'm sure you know. They are not people they like. Oh.
Mm.
But you are wailing. He did not answer. She did not do this. Because of what? How? Is the show not over? Are you not? Were you not entertained enough, guys? Hey, Jesus! I was well entertained. I enjoyed the show. They owe me nothing. If they like, they should not talk for the next 7 months. That's their father's business. It's not my business.
Abi.
They were so entertaining. I enjoyed them. That was a season. That was a show. So what is the tears? What are people looking for? Which stupid drugs you want to drag again? Ha! It is well. Sewa, go ahead.
Hi, good evening. I think basically, I feel like people have unrealistic expectations when it comes to this show. And I feel like if there's one person I'm even more proud of, apart from Koyin, for this interview, it would be Kola, because I was kind of worried about him, because I feel like he feeds on people's what people says about him, what people thinks
Experience
about him.
and
But at the end of the day, these people were in the in a house for like 72 days without their phones, without anything, and coming out with so much love. I don't know why they want them to like um give like they should give I don't know the word to use, like they should give their attention to unnecessary things. Like at the end of the day, they don't even see themselves finish safe. So what these things save, I feel like it's so unnecessary, and it's so like the drags are so unnecessary. Imagine people calling furniture when he was in the house, as saying he's not saying anything. Someone that does not even talk in the house, and
um,
people are expecting him to say something during interviews. Like, I don't understand. It's just in expectations, because I don't know what they want them. I don't even know what they want
unemployment
Kola
rate
to
in
do. That
Nigeria
Kola
is
to
very
say that
shy.
he has not said in
About
the house,
time the people
and
that
I'm
are
even
actually
happy that
digesting
he's
their
not
fake
even
stories and
he's doing okay. He's fine. He's not crashing out. Because I don't know what they're expecting of
the
these people. Me, I'm
analysis.
even happy with the way this whole thing is going. Because what did they want them to say? What did they want them to do? Like they don't see themselves finished. Like are they supposed to be like? I think some fans are expecting Kola to still be like, to be sulky about their faith, and it's not that deep. Like it's not as if he's not loved at home. He's coming out to all the love he can get from his family's fans. So what should he be sulky about again? Why should he be giving irrelevant is in the past? The babe said have said she has a boyfriend, she's not doing anything again. So what do you want him to keep saying? He's not even giving, he's not even, I don't know if it's sense, the sense people used to think when it comes to this show. Honestly, because everything is so like, I don't know why you say you hate somebody, but you sit down to watch their interview from beginning to end. I don't even watch interviews that doesn't have coin in it. Once I watch coin part, I'm off. I fast forward to coin part. I just come on and see that they are dragging one person or the other because of what they said, and I will check your page. You are standing somebody else. You are dragging another person. Why? Like it's so unnecessary. And I feel like most of these people, they do not have work. True. Because if they have work and and pestering things to do in their life, they will focus on other things and not what this person are saying, because all of them is doing well. I'm even happy that this season they are all receiving gifts from their fans and love everywhere. Everybody have fans. Like at least, even if some not too much, but people that really gave us a show, they have fans and they are receiving the love. So I don't know what they want again. No, it's just giving unrealistic expectations and something to talk about. True. So that's what I have to say, Sha.
Absolutely well said, Shewa, Olua Shewa. Don't mind them. They are jobless at the end of the day. They are jobless. And if not for some stupid fans, they are people are telling on the ship matter, your girl, some people are very slow. They are cooking lies on your girl, you are shining teeth, you are jubilating. If they say all of you are shippers in your fan base now, you will say it's a lie.
Last
They are,
month,
they are,
you guys should open GoFundMe for them. They need it. They may not come out to say it. Me, I'm saying it now. I know them. Okay, let's create a challenge. You guys should just try to open a GoFundMe
they
for them.
left the hotel today now, Ayokune.
No, I'm not talking about the housemates.
Oh, the fans.
No, the people that are hosting the spaces. You people should
Oh,
open
okay.
GoFundMe for them. That's what they need.
The jobless ones.
They need money. That's what they need. Because at the end of the day, once they open space, they can do their bambiala for the people that they are trying to support. We know how they move.
Well,
So if you don't want them to drag your fave, just open GoFundMe
why
for
can't we
them too.
just wait for reunion and yeah? They are running faster than their destinies. Reunion is there now. All of them are gathered in the same place.
What will they be eating before reunion come late? You want them to die of hunger?
Let hunger, let hunger kill them now. I send their papa. Make hunger wire their head. What's concern? Rubbish. Leave this housemate alone. They've tried. We've done drag them from day one. So they should not respect themselves. You want them to be dragged again. Because of your stupid analysis.
Analysis is on.
Madam, analysis wey say 10 kobo, except if you beg. 10 kobo no enter your pocket.
God.
Except if they dash you money or you beg for money.
About it, very soon now, they will say they will charge 10 million so they can support your fee.
Ayo, Ayo, I don't know where they see you from.
Mo lè rẹ́rìn ayọ̀ ti pa mí.
You are a menace, I swear.
Oh my God.
I was just saying, where is comedy? Where is comedy? I say, hey, wait, since yesterday.
Yo.
I say comedy, nothing do me. Which one be where is comedy? That's why I'm here, guys. I'm fine. Let them cook. That's the job they have. They don't have any other job that they are doing. Congratulations to the people that gave their faves gifts today. Koyin, Imisi, Dede, Una de Para.
My boy just dey collect gift back to back from Tesla aunties to Nana Ghana to Ghana sisters
Ghana
to
sisters
those
give them
one.
again.
They
Tonight
still
or
have
when?
more. They said I'm not hearing that they don't do for the boys. Ghana Boys Association, Ghana this one now.
Now what?
They won't make Koyin fat more.
They will not process for that one, no.
Like I'm just so happy. Like, man, you can see that someone is genuinely like happy. See the gifts. Why does they chop 5 million? Like cash out 5 million today, tomorrow. Now we never have another 3 million. That one 700,000, 500,000.
So that's what Koyin has been receiving. And you guys expect them not to give them. What for you people? People that don't say 5 million in their lives. Hey, okay. Yeah.
Hi, comrade. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Good
Lisa. How are you
evening.
doing? Good evening.
We missed you. In fact, I missed you. Sorry. There was no way I could join any other space. I'm so sorry.
I miss you guys.
I was part of the people that was asking for where is comrade. But since you already said last week that this week was going to be busy, so I already figured out that was probably why you were not online.
Yeah, thank you very much, Lisa.
Come on, well, it is well. People heard Adekunle go give my fave iPhone 17. Thank you very much. If your iPhone did not come from Superstar,
I'm sure I missed.
Don't bother.
You people would have been contributed money for that iPhone 17.
Maybe I'm actually going to buy the iPhone, but right now, thank God has already taken that part away.
That's nice. Well done. Congrats to Imisi. She received 2 million as well.
Yes, today from the Aspera sisters and all of that. She received. No, they enjoyed. I think some of the people that don't really. I don't think I've seen Thelma fans, or I think just a little bit, that I've not really seen. Even Joanna is receiving gifts.
Yeah.
I think it's only Thelma that I've not really seen. Probably I'm the one that don't know.
Some of them, they post exclusive. Whose mic is that?
Okay. So
some of them, they possibly receive between 5M to 10M in cash. Coin now, 5 million today. There was the first day, it was 2M. There was another day, 3M. There was another day, 1M, 500,000 yesterday. Dede would have received 5M or 6M. Because I know she received I can't remember her own. Who else again? Imisi too. They are receiving money. You not go for CBN.
Imisi has longer throat. They gave her spa voucher. They say it's valid between now and March. Imisi now said,
no, she didn't understand now. She didn't understand. She didn't understand. She didn't understand it properly.
I know. I was even saying that even
What did she say?
she was so they were basically saying that it's valid for 6 months.
Yeah.
So between now and I think May, she can use it. But she thought that between
See,
It is not well with their soul. Because if it's well with their
Ayokule,
soul,
please,
no, 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 no.
wait,
Stop now.
wait, wait,
It is not well with their soul. I
Ayọ̀kúnlé
beg.
kí ló dé?
It is not well with their soul. Because if it is well with their soul, they will not be acting like Obanji.
Kí ló dé?
who offended you now? Ah, now wow.
Ayọ̀kúnlé, calm down. Sorry, it's just my manner of speaking. It is well with your soul.
Ah,
Because I think apart from that Ebuka's interview that I've watched with Imisi, I've not really watched any other interview apart from all these clips that are coming out. So me, I don't really see what people want to see. What's inside the interview itself that they are looking for? I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Everybody has come out to say they are focusing on themselves. You want to sharp put words in their mouth by force by fire. I beg, they should leave them alone. Game is over. And that's I actually like how everybody actually did that focus on me part. That's the only thing that's the focus on me. I like that part, that fact that apart from that Ebuka's interview where they were a little bit vulnerable and all of that, everybody else should focus on themselves, I beg. After 1 year for reunion ahead, they can start scattering whatever they want to scatter.
Right. There's no need for them to have 101 media rounds asking the same questions over and over again.
Bro, it's like this interviewer self, they don't think. I'm so sorry. Those ones self, if we are complaining about the aspect, the interviewer self, they don't have sense. Because this same, even if it is me, I would not have
that's
even
the same
answered the
thing.
question.
Like
What the
that's
fuck?
the thing I just keep saying.
If
The
they know
same
they
thing I
want to
just
have
keep saying
different
that
interview,
the
then
same
they should just
interview,
pack
same
all the
interview back
journalists
and
inside
forth.
the room and put all the winners on top so that all the questions they will just finish it in a day. Instead of carrying them up and down, repeat the same question. No, I beg you.
You know why? You know why all these interviewers have have liver? Because the ones that left, they were very authentic and they were outspoken. So they felt that the finalists now would do the same and spill. But seeing that everybody is the same question you're asking, and everybody is saying I'm focusing on myself. But you don't finish, move on. Like move on.
Well,
That's the
you
end.
guys don't blame
See,
those interviewers. Like I said earlier, controversy sells. What they want is for people to actually come to their page, visit their page, go to their links to watch their video. And they know that we have some animals in BBN Street. Yes, they are not human beings. We have some animals. Those animals only prey on stupid things and all these kind of narratives. That's what they feed on. So, and at the end of the day, those interviews are set up for those animals to come and feed. So you guys will not blame them. Because this is the way it has been on BBN Street. A lot of people just want to drag, they just want to bant, they just want to drag themselves, disgrace themselves. That's what they want to do. So any form of sanity, they don't want. So at the end of the day, and that is why the questions from those interviewers is actually tailored, you know, to target that particular segment of the audience.
As in, it got to a point, I was really feeling bad for Sultana because all that interview now, so pee, 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 pee.
like
It
see,
was
Lisa,
so
look at the interview.
embarrassing.
Look at summary of interview. Is either it's three fishes or Isabella and Koyin
Or
or
pee.
P
No,
or
that's
Kola
terrible.
narrative or
Yeah,
Dede.
I disagree with
Like
you,
the
Ayo. I will go
same, the
back and say
same.
that the interviewers are not creative enough
No,
because
now.
if
Nothing.
someone
That's
has
not the
already
only thing
answered the
that
same
happened in the
question,
house.
yeah, if someone has already answered the same question like 4 times last week, spice it up, bring up something new. Like, even Donny, I expected so much from Donny, but I guess everybody wants to, like, it's so repetitive. I've never seen anything like this before. Like, oh,
Okay, what is there? Just ask. Okay, what stopped you guys from like not being sociable in terms of games and like truth or dare? Something bring different ideas. There were thousand and one things that happened in that house that someone that is very that is intelligent who can pick fish out things and ask. You can't be asking the same storyline, same
Exactly.
things
Like
back
if
and
I if
front.
I was going, I'll go and look at the other interviews, see what was not asked. Even if like it's not the buzzing stuff, right? Maybe they, like I actually said, they want to go for the the hot conversations. But everyone has heard it. Sultana said drink responsibly. Now you people rest. Ask her about her friendship with Isabella. Ask her different things. Like did they even they do ask her about giving head under the blanket. How is that helping anyone? How is that
I
question
swear, Dedu is
helping
an
anyone?
idiot. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Oh, I saw the clip on the Twitter street and I'm like, what the fuck? If not me, they for carry the two of us from for that radio
How
station.
is
Oh, I
someone
be
like
podcast. I be what the
Nedu?
fuck are they doing?
How is someone like Nedu even grant an interview? That guy has been known for being stupid. Like I don't know. I'm sorry. I've listened to some of his interviews. Ah, no. Oh no. I try as much as possible. I try to defend men, but that man is not defendable. No, that's one person that you can't defend. He's so. Next person can go.
I used to reason him. Because let me just say because of the scandal around the family issue and all of that. But I feel like he's overdoing it a little too much now. Like he's really, really overdoing it. I used to feel like his reaction is probably because of those propagandas and all of that. But now I feel like he's overdoing it. He's overdoing it a little bit too much. I beg. It feels like it just feels like, let me just say it just feels like he hates women in general. Sorry to say, but this podcast, that's what they give.
But what were you guys expecting? Women don't show again now. From Nedu.
Oh, okay, Neto. I don't know what they are looking for.
They'll be fine last.
I just
Neto,
came to say in all of this,
Neto,
I
I
want
don't
you
even
people.
think. And another problem is, guys. Another
Comrade,
problem
can you
is,
hear me?
yeah, Nika Omin.
When
And
you
another
finish, I want to
problem is,
make
I
something.
think a lot of them that ask these questions, they don't watch this show deeply, right? They don't know. They just see clips. They see clips on blogs, and I think that's what they follow. I don't think they sit down thoroughly like a true BBN fan to watch the show. Because even if you ask a question and you ask me to dodge that question, you can do like what's it called? You can do like a follow-up question, right? Just twist it. Just find a way to be creative with your questions. You can't keep asking the same question from the first day till the very last day. If they said skip, you are done for. You don't have any other thing to ask for, right? It's like Koyin now. Koyin and Bestie, and Koyin says skip. Koyin and Phone Link or Sneaky Link, he said skip. The next thing I'm moving to is Koyin and Thelma. What actually happened between you guys? There was a time you having a discussion with Rooboy and you expressed your anger. What was it? If you even say skip for that one, Koyin, you and Faith, there was a time. I mean, they don't watch this show vividly, diligently. So they already performed or they already react the questions they will come and ask. That is why they're always taking a break or probably disrupted to a larger extent. When the housemates say skip, I don't understand that question. They move to the next housemates and they repeat the same thing they've been repeating for the longest. They need to start using people that watch this show religiously. Or they can use their people, let them watch. So that if housemates is trying to dribble your questions, you will still have something to answer. I think they need to work on that, to be honest. They don't know. They already wrote down the questions. The moment the housemate is not answering, they are lost. And that is why you people find these interviews boring and repetitive. Because they recycle the same set of questions. You now come here, you come and be blaming housemates. The interviewer, they should have done their homework as well. It's simple as that. They should have done their homework. You want to interview people that went on a show that has a reputation to protect, you need to do your homework. It's not enough just for you to be repeating the same questions. Let's be realistic.
But let's even say, Comrade, that they don't even have a brand to protect, right? Now, how do you expect me as an individual to go for an interview where I was asked question about maybe a P incident or my relationship with someone, and I answered the first time. I go to the next one, I'm asked the same question, and I still answer. Then I go to the next one, they ask me the same question, I still answer. Am I mad? And no, no, no. So if I keep on answering, guys, is that not a sign of madness? Let us say the truth. Is that not a sign of madness that no, they keep on asking you the same question, you keep on providing the same answer? Come, that's why sometimes comrade too. Like I just feel like yeah, we can actually blame some of these interviewers because I feel like they are being rigid, with their questions. I feel like they have these structured questions that they don't want to be flexible with, right? And like rightly pointed out, I feel like they didn't really like pay so much attention to the show when the show was on.
Ayo, they did
Yeah,
not. All of them. They did not.
yeah, and then, but then, comrade, let's say they actually made that error on their part. Why are fans now being gullible also?
It's because fans don't have sense. They can't think deep. They can't see that the interviewers themselves they are also the issues. They just focus on if I ask random a question now, and random tell me come with skip. As an interviewer, my common sense, my next this thing is to ask a follow-up question. Or ask the same
Yeah,
question in a different light. Maybe they don't want you to mention a housemate's name. Maybe Dede doesn't want you to mention Kola, and Kola doesn't want to mention Dede. Why can't you ask that question without mentioning their names? I mean, it's just common sense. But they will come and blame. You want Kola to answer Dede so that Dede fans can be dragging him, and vice versa. So that Kola, Dede will answer Kola, Kola fans will be dragging her. Or you want Koyin to answer Sultana. Right? You can ask them questions without mentioning the housemate's name. Oh, there was this incident that happened between you and your fellow housemates. How do you know? There was this thing. But the moment you say Sultana, there was this speed thing with Dede. I mean, you already ruined the essence of that
yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
It triggers her. It will trigger them. But no, they will not think. It's the housemate they come and blame. I'm not an interviewer, but at least I've done several interviewing sessions at work. Some follow-up questions are very important. You must be creative on the spot. You already wrote questions down. As immediately you have those questions at the back of your mind, think about the follow-up questions to these questions in case they didn't go the way you wanted. But all of them, the same thing. They will go to Ebuka's interview. The question Ebuka asked to radio, all those radio stations. The question that's what they'll come and ask again. There was a time one of them, I saw a clip of one of them on the TL. Maybe it was Dede that was saying she's tired of this same question that she's answered a lot of times. And I'm not going to blame her. Same thing as going to. It's tiring. You ask them the same in the same. These people, they did a lot in that house. 70 something days. They did a lot. There are things you can ask about. But because they love controversies, they won't ask those very vital questions.
Come on, do you know that? Okay, possible that it could have affected, like played a role. Like those are questions that you can actually like be creative around. Not everything about like bro. Sometimes even if you don't pay attention to the show, comrade, even let's
I
say that
don't
they
I don't know if you guys are not looking at the user interface, but random's hand is up.
Okay.
Oh, random, go ahead.
Random, sorry. Julie, my love, thank you.
Candy, Jesus.
I beg rest.
Random.
I just wanted to I agree with you, comrade. I was just waiting for somebody to say it, and you did say it. Usually, for me, who's like a trained journalist, if you're going to do interviews with people, you have to have an idea of like how to. It's like when somebody calls into a live show and you have to, or when something a breaking news is happening and you have to ask questions. You don't know what you may not know what's going on, but you have to have follow-up questions. You have to listen to answers and use those answers to ask follow-up questions. I'll not blame them so much because most of these people interviewing them are people who just know how to talk, who are hosting shows and stuff like that. They don't really know what they are doing in terms of, let me, like, I'm being an interviewer, or I'm using my communication skills, or I'm using my listening ears to answer questions. So it's really, really hard for them as interviewers to ask follow-up questions or to navigate the conversation so that even though the person is saying skip, you can still ask that question and not make it sound the way the person is receiving it. That way they'll be able sometimes you when you ask those type of questions, they'll even
Random,
answer with
random, my sister. Sorry that I interrupted you. Abby of Koyin gifted Koyin. See the date. See.
hey Abby.
Ghana girlfriend.
Yeah, yes. Comrade, I wanted this. Abi, I was saying the Ghana short name.
Abby
I
of
just
Koyin.
remember the
Koyin they
Abi
enjoy
of
you,
Koyin.
eh?
Omo Abby.
Random, go ahead.
Yeah, but basically what you said, and the one thing too, I just want to put out there for some of these interviewers and stuff like that. I always say that every platform has a different audience, so sometimes the questions may be repetitive, but as professionals, or in this case, clearly they are not. You would have to find a way to ask those same questions without sounding repetitive, because the TV station may have a different type of audience. Unfortunately, BBNaija audience is the same across the board, because it's the same people who go from ATV to BTV to CTV to go and watch the interviews just to find something to come and either brag about or drag about. So I totally agree with you. I don't know why um some of these spaces are actually dragging some of these housemates, because I was actually having a conversation with somebody today, and I was asking them how they are able to separate like the Twitter banter. I know like Twitter is not a real space and everything, but like how are they able to like navigate the Twitter banter from reality? Because when I'm listening to some of these arguments and I know what I've watched or what I've listened to, I literally lose, like I feel like I'm there's something going on in my head that is not clicking, and I just have to log off, because I feel like if I stay there for so long, I will start losing my sense of reasoning, and I don't want to do that. So it's really hard. I just feel like if they come out, if you have a fave, you want to do post show, focus on hyping the person, focus on hyping the things the person is doing. Look at all these good housemates receiving gifts and stuff like that. You can use that. If you want to brag with that, but you would see them, instead of bragging and focusing on their faves,
Continue, Dami.
transferring their aggression on people who have done absolutely nothing to them in any type of way, and how project their insecurities on these people. It's crazy. But I guess that's the space we have put ourselves in, as like an X community or a BBN community, where we are just here and listening to rubbish. But for me, if it's not this space and a few others, like if it's not this space and personal conversations, I don't think I can enter some of these spaces, because the level of reasoning that goes on in there, I'm like, "Ah, I thought I've read something from this person before that I actually."
Now
Hi,
why?
Nita.
It is well. Now people where they rate these jobless people I pity. I'm telling you. If you have some intangible that you are bothered about, you won't be on space and on TL and you say you want to be
Comrade,
okay.
imagine tracking interviews, staying online so you can be the first person. Like,
Do you
how
understand?
jobless can you be?
Ah,
The first thing you do when you wake up in the morning is think about who is doing the interview today. For
And
goodness,
Nika, when they
help
open their
yourself.
mouths to even drag some of these housemates, whether it's their outfits, whether it's their way of speech, I'm like, what are you actually doing?
What are you doing with yourself?
um, it's they that decided to go on a show
I mean,
to
that's
give
why I always say,
themselves
I
a
say I don't blame
platform.
anybody. It's the people that
Mm.
went online that took themselves from the comfort their private lives. Or maybe some people they were just
Like,
existing on TikTok, Instagram, and they went for people to just come and judge.
exactly.
And now that they've left the show, you now want to control adults on what they
then
should
Nika,
do
God bless you
and
for
how
saying
they
this is the
should
same thing I keep
live their
saying.
life.
That
For
control,
goodness sake,
that same control. Like, these people are
God I
adults.
beg you.
These people have entertained you. You can't keep saying, oh, A, don't
Don't do
talk
this,
to that
don't do
one.
this, don't
B,
do
don't
that.
talk to that one.
Why? What
Like,
benefit does it have to you? So you can say, ah, my fave is standing on business. Better help yourselves, oh. Go and think of how you sort out your own personal problems
And
before
it's
you want
great
to
because
I say,
help
Nika, it
I
actually
anybody.
say, at the
affects
end of the day,
some
next
of
year,
these quote unquote.
next
Give me
year,
one
these same
second.
people that are
Slim, give me a
fighting
second.
will be in same
It
table.
actually affects some of these quote unquote VVIPs who are actually trying to help their housemates elevate, because
Exactly.
when they put in so much effort to get these housemates to a certain level, to help them navigate these things, and then you'll be getting all these useless ones dragging them
Yeah,
up
a
and down.
fraction of people They will now just
It's sad.
ah.
Sorry, come
It's off. It's off
Slime,
the
go
chart.
ahead. Slime, I'm sorry, you can go ahead. I'm done.
No. We're saying the same thing. That these people, what they are actually doing next year. For example, now A and B are fighting. There are different faiths. These same people that are fighting, causing each other, controlling each other. Next year, you will not find them being on the same, being supporting the same person. Is that not being hypocritical? Like you are fighting, you both are arguing, you people are causing each other, like taking it far to like family
No, that one
members,
is normal. I don't
only
understand.
for
Slime, are
next year.
you new to these streets?
I'm
It's
not
normal
new.
now. No, that
Ayo, that's not normal, I beg.
Kule,
so me.
some, not you specifically, but like some people have grown out of it because obviously, as a human being, when you are growing, you have
Yeah,
to make changes in your life. But some people are stuck in the same place and they've been there forever. It's
because
not normal.
but random. At the end of the day, I don't know if you guys don't get it. See, some people have real life problems, right? But they choose not to address it. So BBN spaces or Twitter space is like a coping mechanism for them. That is how they survive. That's how they breathe, right? So at the end of the day, they will actually do anything to actually make that space going on. I don't know why you guys are not seeing the bigger picture here. So if you understand that bigger picture, you know that, see, if it's possible to drag all these people, if they are dragging your faves, don't focus on their faves. Drag them. By the time you drag them for 1 week, they will stop opening spaces. We know them. They are cowards. At the
They
end of the
don't have
day.
shame. Ayo, they don't have shame. So
Says
it's
who?
you putting your
The random,
I don't
the
think they
one
have
that
shame, to be
surprises
Random.
me
honest.
is the people that
Random.
are searching
I am
people's
telling you
followers
that they have
to
shame.
know who is following who
Are
is
you sure?
unfollowing
I'm
who is
telling you
not
that they have
following who.
shame. Even touch them.
Maybe Ayo has dealt with some people before. This
I
one is
swear, because
it's as
I
if
don't,
you are
I see
talking
them as
from
shameless.
experience.
Because if you can actually make some of the points that they make, then you are shameless. Because it makes like some of the points that they are arguing on makes no sense.
Mm.
So you have to have a level of I don't care what's happening to still do what they do.
They're
Like,
just
do you get what I mean?
they are just
Yeah.
forming Voltron. They're just forming Voltron. Even touch them. Me, I'm telling you, even touch them. They will run. They will run. Not today.
Sorry, please. How do they even search for who is following one, who is not following? Because I have never known. In fact, I have tried. I have no. I don't even know how they used to see that thing. How do they used to search for
It's
it?
good that you don't know. It's not
It's
important,
good,
Lisa. It's
exactly.
good. What do you want to know how to who is following who and who is following
Comrade,
who?
I remember you saying you can't wait for Monday for you to leave this rubbish tier. Now you don't come open space. Eh, comrade?
Is that how you greet somebody? No. Is
Random, good
that how
evening.
you
Nika, good
welcome
evening.
yourself?
Ayokunle, good evening. My
No, we were looking
comrades,
for comrade though. That's why I came
good
to open
evening.
space.
Okay, I was looking for comrade.
No code. They want you speak. Finish your favor.
So the one you was waiting, P.
No,
Nah,
sorry, guys.
she the answer
Sorry,
now.
I just remembered something. What is it with fan bases doing AI pictures now? Because now I don't even know which looks are real, which looks are fake. I've seen
I beg, I don't
Dede,
tire.
I've seen
Ayo, please, can you
Sultana,
tag me to the
I've
recent
seen
video?
Imisi. What's going on?
Me, recent video, no code.
They are
Wrong,
producing, is it
wrong
not good
The
person.
enough?
recent
Ah,
tag me to the recent
but that
interview.
Sultana's
Take me
dress
to
No
a
was
code.
recent
nice.
interview.
I'm the last person on planet Earth that you should ask for that because I don't even have time for any interview. I've never seen the first interview. Not talk of the last interview. Who has time? Are you either? I beg next.
Ask random knows. Random, please tell us about the interviews. Ah,
All
X
right.
has kicked her out.
What happened? Inoko, sorry, you were calling me. What's up?
Nika, I was actually trying to unmute to respond to you, and and then I hit leave instead.
Inoko.
When I was
Nika,
calling
yes.
you, a girl was pressing.
Inoko. Are you afraid of me? You don't want to answer me.
He said when was
I shut the fuck up.
Who muted now?
Nobody. that's the only
listen.
thing in your head. Why
When
are
the
you
voice
calling
is
me?
loud.
What happened?
I said you tweeted that you can't wait for Monday to leave this rubbish tier, but Tuesday
Yes,
they
now.
open space. Hmm.
Did you see me on yeah,
No,
yesterday?
you weren't on tier yesterday, but you're opening space today.
Did you
So I
see me on
thought,
TL today? I just opened space now because people are asking of me. So that they won't go and put my
okay.
they won't go and put my picture in newspapers that missing person.
Missing person.
Yes, so I have to come
The
out.
people, the people's choice.
Comrade,
The people's
they will
choice.
file a
If you
report
see
to the
the notifications
Metropolitan
I've been
Police.
getting, Nick at work. Pa, 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 pa.
The people's
It's
choice.
crazy. Oh.
I'm like, what is happening? Which
That's
one?
how comrade. The other day I tweeted something.
Hmm.
I think Imisi's look or something. I was like, oh, best look so far. In my comments, thank you for this sneaker. I said, God, I beg. Oh, is
Ah.
my word the final say? Which one is thank you for
I'm
this?
like, let me come. I saw, I've been seeing the messages they were sending. Happy of Koyin, one Angel, about 60 messages. Then the tags, different from the tags. I'm like,
Don't
okay,
worry.
let
Next
me
time I
come
will
back.
create flyer. Where is comrade?
Guys, I'm fine. No, if I go back again, nothing is wrong with me. I'm fine. I beg, I beg. I'm just, it's work. Oh. Anytime, man, this will finish. I don't go back.
Come here, let me tell you something. If I were you,
I will fake kidnap.
wait, listen now. I would tell one of my mutuals that they should come and form something on the tier that you have been kidnapped and they need money.
Only. You be.
And they need money because they're going to miss you
Sky
and
G
they
will
can't
not
wait to have you
contribute
God, I
back.
for me
beg.
now.
Inoko,
You
I
know,
can assure you there are some people that will open space to say comrade will never be found.
you know, you know, Sky G and Ayokunle will not contribute for me. Oh. Hey, those two people, very wicked individuals. Sky G will be very happy, safe.
Comrade, did you
See
see
somebody
that?
I wanted to
Wait,
I wanted to send food.
Sky
Now
D, one
wow.
second. I want to say something. Did you notice how Sky D's fave, instead of using their own money, they've gone to do experiments for people to donate so that the money that people have paid for these experiments, they will now use it to do t-shirts, to do free gifting. Have shame.
But I thought
Wait, oh,
he sold.
what is wrong with that?
I thought
I
so.
beg.
He sold 1
I want
million.
to know.
This thing.
What is wrong with that?
You thought what?
Is instead of people collecting money and be doing all sorts of nonsense, he's doing this and he's putting it out
Why
there.
is he not using his own? He has not
Why
finished
should he use
paying
his
his
own money?
5 million basic.
Why are people
He's
gifting
now
people?
getting people
Are
to
they
pay
not
more
gifting
money.
faves money on the streets? So
He
what
has
are
not
you on about?
cleared. He has not cleared his 5 million basic. He's now
Wait,
saying, "Oh,
did he
guys,
tell you?
I
Did he
just
tell you
have
he hasn't paid it?
Sky D. Let me finish.
He does not owe you
Sky D,
anything
let
now.
me cook." He
You are
said.
not going to
He
cook. As
said,
far as I'm
"Oh,
here,
this was just
He
an
owes OP.
experiment.
He owes OP.
as far
I
as
didn't
I'm here, you are
I
not
didn't
cooking,
think
Nika.
that this was going to work, but it actually works. So this is how much we have made. So the money we have made, we're now going to use it to gift 50 people t-shirts. We'll use it to print, produce. Are you not already supposed to have the merch?
He did not promise you that he already has the
God, I
merch.
beg.
And
Marketing.
again, we are already. I told you we've been working. You see, we've
Well
been working.
done.
Any,
I hope
any,
you are sure not contributing your hard
I'm
earned funds
contributing. Why not?
to faith.
Why not? When people are gifting their faves, what's wrong with me gifting my faves?
Hey, speaking of gifting faves, I hope you people are not going to gift your faves refurbished iPhone
No, he
X.
does not need an iPhone. He does not need
God,
an
I
iPhone.
beg.
He's working on better things.
Because
He does not need an iPhone. What is an
I saw
iPhone?
one video from VDM and I'm shocked.
This is how people that don't have money, this is how they used to console themselves. You know, when I want to buy shawarma and I don't have the money, I'll now be like, I don't need shawarma. I
Okay.
don't need shawarma.
Do you think if we want to buy, we will not buy? He's not ready for that. That is not what he needs. He's busy feeding people on the streets,
You guys came on
working.
this
That
space.
is what he's doing.
Sky G, you guys went on the tail and you guys were dragging my G, dragging my PP. When she said all these phones you guys are gifting your faves are fake. They're refurbished iPhones. They were dragging Lou when Lou was saying the truth.
Who was that?
But
They were dragging Lulu when Lulu was
Uncle,
saying the
we all know
truth.
these faves are not
Okay.
any fake
Please,
phones.
oh,
So
my
we are not
winner's
going to
own is
even buy them.
original.
Do you know? I did not know
My
that thing
winner's
was
own is
fake.
Let me
original.
tell you
I
something.
didn't know
Not
that
up
thing
to
My
was
winner's
1,000,
own is original.
not up to
Wait, I beg
1,000
1 second. I don't know who that
iPhone
is.
17
So let
I
me
gift.
cut talk
swear,
because she has a low
Sky
voice.
D, I watched one video of VDM. I was shocked. maybe I'm oblivious, but I didn't know those type of things existed. They are even bringing out new box with new sticker. It is well.
They do this
Yes,
That's
now
every
how.
year now.
That's
V,
how
Every year.
the other
VDM
day
did
I
it now.
watched
He
a
was in,
video on
he went to
TikTok.
China to show them
I
proof.
watched a video on TikTok. This girl went to the Apple store to try and like trade in her iPad to get a new one. And she was like, they told her that the iPad was stolen. But she's like, I bought this brand new. I unboxed it.
I think that actually happens a lot in Nigeria. Oh, it happens a lot in some
And she
countries.
bought it. She said she bought it in Nigeria, but she was in Paris when she went to try and do the exchange.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga, you
If you
know
don't buy,
when they steal
if you
phones
don't
from
buy
all
from
these
the,
shops.
sorry,
Yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
don't buy from the original Apple store in Nigeria, there's a high chance that your phone may be stolen.
Ah,
So
Are
that's
you sure
why.
there is an Apple store in Nigeria? I don't think so.
no, but they are like
No,
certified
there's not.
sellers.
There's no Apple.
There's
You
no
can't.
Because
Apple
No,
I
store.
see,
remember, I
what I
remember
know
when
though, I
one man
think the
was
partner,
dragging the Apple store in Lagos,
but they
that
can
his
partner.
wife
No, I'm
bought
sure that.
Apple phone, and when he got abroad, they could not
Oh,
give it. That
Elizabeth,
it was only the
to
receipt
be,
that
to be
saved them.
honest,
I
right?
think there are companies in
To be
Nigeria
honest, right?
that. So hold on, guys, hold on. So I think there are companies in Nigeria that Apple will probably partner with that they are
Oh,
officially licensed to actually sell
maybe
Apple
slots
products.
at most. Maybe slots.
Uh-huh. So if you're not buying from officially partnered company that has affiliation with Apple Store, you may
But
actually.
that thing is scary. Imagine going to. They will just arrest you.
Do you know how many iPhones that they sell in Computer Village daily? Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
Okay,
even try it
Nika,
though.
Nika,
to
you
be
know,
honest, right? I can swear that no housemate has an original iPhone bought by
no,
their family.
come
Ah,
on, bro. Don't be
No,
doing
some
that.
of them have
Come
it.
on, come on, don't be
No,
doing that.
I'm serious. Let's be factual.
All of them have a original
I
iPhones.
can't all of them. Oh.
Original.
I
No,
don't know.
and
see,
I don't
you
think
see
you
that
even
iPhone
think Loco is
17.
saying it from like a shit
You
perspective
see that
because you
iPhone
don't know.
17. Is not the amount of iPhone 17 currently. The original ones are not much,
But it's all over Lagos.
I
I'm
don't think
telling
so,
them.
though.
I'm
but
telling you, they don't
are
want
not
truth. See,
I
much.
don't think
let
so,
me
What's
tell
though.
the name
you,
of that guy that VDM is dragging?
a
Even
lot
here,
of these
Said
even
his
here in
phone
refurbished
was
Canada,
iPhones, right?
even
A lot of these refurbished
even if,
iPhones, they
if
look
even
real.
that's
here in
why
Canada, even
that's
here in
why
Canada where I
vanity
Yeah.
is
stay,
not a good thing.
you don't see people rushing to buy
Because
iPhone 7 because iPhone 17 is
it's
not
not
like
as if iPhone 17.
But
rampant yet.
if you pre-order it, I think you can actually have it now.
Yes, now if you
Yeah.
pre-order it.
That's why a lot of people who wish to buy the original phones, they send their money to the
Sorry,
US and
please.
they
All the
wait.
people that they have been gifting iPhone 17, go.
Yeah, it's real now.
It's
That's what I'm
real.
saying. It's real. Let's not come on.
Okay.
Guys, I just saw a video of Adekunle Gold Mensan and Imisi.
And he's really
Yes,
cute.
so yes,
So
so
apparently,
that's why we collect our iPhone 17.
he's using them in his new video.
Why not?
That's so nice. They are dancing.
Please, somebody should help me to tag Uti and Perry. That's how they used to love Faith. If they love their Faith that they support, they should go and buy iPhone
Voila.
17 too for the Faith that they. Then somebody should help me tag them. Rubbish. They will think that it is hey
Tago,
hi.
Any,
tag my faith, you dey mad.
anywho,
Uti and Perry. Uti
Abi
and
of
Perry.
Koyin.
I don't understand.
Wait, let me give.
Abi of Koyin, well done. Well done for gifting your boyfriend, our Ghana girlfriend. Thank you. Sky D, I've not seen your own gift to Faith. I'll come back to you later. Abi of Koyin, well done. Well done. You did well today.
No, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. First,
Lisa, mute your mic. Are you not an Imisi fan? Abi of Koyin, well done. Sky D, what do you want to say to Abi of Koyin?
Well, exactly. Well done, because it's not only cho. It's not all about coming. Like you stood up and insulted people. Not only that, you also came.
Gigi, are
You
you
also
dragging
came out.
yourself? Are you dragging yourself? Because Joana will just cho for
Wait
space.
now, yeah. What
I
is
mean, I'm not waiting now.
I
I'm,
said
I'm
my
giving
faith
your
is not ready
thoughts.
for gift yet. When
See,
my faith
you
is ready
fling
for
me on
gift,
space
I
yesterday.
will
In
give my
short,
faith.
on this page, you will not talk today. I will bully you today. I just
I
remembered
know you
now.
come for
I
me now.
just remembered now,
I
sir.
don't care.
I just remembered
You
now. On
can't
this
do
page, you
anything.
will not talk
You
today.
can't do anything. I
Oh yeah,
dropped you
oh yeah,
with
be
my
talking
full
now.
chest.
Be talking.
I
Oh yeah, be
dropped you
talking.
with my full chest.
Be
See,
talking. Be talking. Oh
comrade,
yeah, be
comrade. You
talking.
see, I want to give your girl
It's a lie. You will
top
not
up.
give
You
anything.
see,
You are not
he's
giving
not going
anything,
to allow
Skydy.
me to give him.
You are not giving anything, Skydy. That is why you're supporting faith.
Rest.
Because you know that in faithful, you guys don't do. You guys don't do
We've
gifting.
been contributing since. I don't know what you are on about. I don't think
Contribute
Sultana told you
waiting.
anything
Are you
now.
contributing for 355 days?
Because
I don't
he's not ready
understand.
to receive. When he's ready, you will know.
How will you receive your 10 kobo? How much did you donate? Where's your proof?
I'll send it to you. Don't worry.
Yimu, they play. Very stingy people.
We are not stingy. We have been donating. If
You people are stingy.
We don't need to prove.
Yeah, she can still pick up a mic at Big Love's place and still repeat the same thing. Go to AK place, she will repeat the same thing. You see, it's very, very uncalled for. When people are telling you that it is not true, try and just have a rethink and say, okay, maybe I'm missing something or maybe I saw it the wrong way. Don't always be like I saw, and you don't have a video to show for it. But because of what you heard, you're just still standing on it and trying to give this girl a bad. Enough is enough.
Charity, do you know the funny thing?
Enough is enough.
Isabella
The
was
insult
going
is even too
outside to
much.
go and change.
No.
Change her
Please,
outfit.
she can't let this girl be. They've left the hotel.
Please. We have the people.
We're not shouting.
People just
Nobody's
came here to
shouting.
talk
I'm
about
driving.
what they
We're
heard.
trying to.
Okay, nobody say if it's not true, you say it's not true and
If
keep
they
it
have
pushing
a
now. I don't
proof,
understand.
if they have a proof,
Okay,
they
now
should
let's
provide
keep
it.
pushing.
If they have a proof, they should provide it.
Let's keep it pushing. If it's not true, it's not true. We keep going. Now what's the
Yeah.
Talk about like
broke people.
No, broke people that
But
took
wait,
care on the
though,
pool on the music night.
Ayokule, I thought they were opening GoFundMe for Faith. That they said they want to raise
They have shopped
almost
out the money in the
$10,000
GoFundMe.
or so.
they have shopped the money in the GoFundMe. All of them.
Skydy, come and defend yourself, oh.
Like I've always been saying, we do not owe anybody an
Where's the
apology.
GoFundMe? Where's the
We
GoFundMe?
do not owe anybody an
Where's the
apology.
GoFundMe?
Ayokule, no wonder they were saying that that by chance that Biggie should have gifted Faith something.
They were banking on the car. Some of them are even.
Nobody's saying it. He deserves it, and he's good. He's
Some
getting
of them
it.
even told Faith already on phone that
He's
car.
getting everything he won in the house.
Some
So I
of
don't
them
know.
told Faith
What
on
is your
phone that
problem?
car. It's both of them that be using
He's
it.
getting everything. So
Faith will drive the car Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That is why we are riding on your tears.
Skydy will drive
We
on
are
Thursday and
just skiing
Friday.
on your tears. That is what we are doing.
They are banking on.
We are just skiing on your tears.
They are banking on Faith's car.
Cry me a river. Cry me a sea.
That is why they are supporting him.
Cry. Keep
because
crying.
They thought they were in his car.
Keep crying.
No car, no fans.
Keep crying.
You know that they're still
Very
doing.
useless
You know
fan
they're
base.
still doing. You know that they're still doing game. They're still playing head of house game. That's head of iPhone 17
And that is
game.
see. I think guys discovered one thing again. You will hardly see any fine girl or female in their fan base. It is only strong men.
Oh, this is where you. Oh,
it is strong men like Skydy.
If you want to jump, look on the jumbo truck. Look on the jumbo truck.
It's a lie.
Look there.
You hijack that person.
See where you hang ball. See where you hang ball.
You hijack that person.
Look,
person.
Look on the jumbo truck. Say you not get
fan jumbo truck.
You don't get fan girl from where?
Where's the jumbo truck?
You know the kind of beautiful people we have there. I beg, rest.
You're not going to rent again. I'm sure you guys paid rent. You guys rented that person.
Yeah, we rented. You people have nothing. You people think you are going to cancel him. None of you. You are not rich. We are not rich.
Skydy.
We didn't cancel him. It was Faith that canceled himself.
Skydy, until we see money
Again, we
speaking,
don't owe you anything. This is a problem you people have that you want to see money. We don't owe you anything. We are not all these housemates that are looking for iPhone 17, looking for the money that's coming to them.
You owe us.
He's busy working.
You owe us.
Don't forget.
He's working.
Don't forget. Last person to have iPhone 17 is Snail of the show.
Who is the snail of the show?
No, Faith still have chance now because some people have not got.
That's the thing. You see, you people are making the competition for yourself. That's the problem. We are in no competition. He posted it. We are not in any competition with anybody.
So wait, now you are saying that. So Skadina, you're saying that. You're saying that if you give Faith 5 million, For 2 million,
See,
he will not
guys,
collect.
guys, hold on. You say you're
He's
not
already
competing
been
with anybody.
collecting now. What
Why did
are
you
you
open
people talking about?
GoFundMe? Why did you open the GoFundMe?
The
That's
GoFundMe was not opened
starving
by him. It was opened
GoFundMe.
Why
by the
did you
community.
open it now? Answer the
By the
question.
community. The
Which
community opened it
community?
for him.
Community of the rejected.
And he's been
Association of
collecting.
disqualified.
We don't do all come and
He
show to
said
everybody. We
he
don't
said
Association
that
of
he has to
disqualified.
take out a 5 million naira loan. You guys should gift him so he could pay that loan back.
wait. Why listen? I saw what is it? Sabrina say she invested a lot into this because she's looking for a returns on this show because she
He
went.
needs the money,
No,
5 million
no,
naira debt.
no.
Money
This
points.
when
Borrow
I want
make
to.
me
Everybody
shine.
invested into this thing. I don't know what you guys are
Is it
talking
not
about.
a
Borrow,
money point to come
borrow,
for him?
make me shine.
Yeah, he borrowed money.
Borrow,
He did stuff,
borrow, make me
and
No,
he
but
wasn't.
really, wait,
And
wait,
he did
wait,
not
wait.
hide it.
Sorry.
Skadi,
Oh, he
Skadi,
did
you
not
know me,
hide
I
it.
will
Sorry.
always troll you.
He did
Sorry,
not
I'm
hide
so
it.
sorry, but on a more serious note, do people actually borrow money to go to Big Brother?
Skadi, me, I will
On a
always
more
Before,
serious
but
note.
what?
I'm
Go
serious.
back to All Stars.
Seriously?
Go back to All
Yes,
Stars and
now.
go and watch them again.
Ah,
All Stars.
Olo Yawo.
Go back to All Stars.
Man, oh.
Go and ask Neil if you want to go down because all this while you
Borrow
are making
money.
mouth. Go and ask Neil.
No, I'm not making
No,
this
now
one. Like, I was just
since we
like,
don't
it's
know,
on a
we are acting
serious
as
note
if we
because
don't
I
know
don't.
people
Oh
borrow
yeah, you
money.
guys, Skadi is shouting.
This is for this part. This is the
Since we
first time
want to
I'm
act
hearing
as
that
if
people
we don't
borrow.
know people
This is the
borrow money.
first time. This
Oh
is
yeah,
actually the
guys,
first time.
enough
Probably I
of
didn't pay
Skadi.
attention. Probably I didn't pay attention in other seasons. But like, I'm serious. This is
Enough
like the
of
first time.
They
Skadi.
do borrow money. They borrow money.
Skadi,
They borrow
Skadi.
money every year,
He
in
borrow
and out.
money, he will pay back. It's okay, it's okay. Don't lose your voice because of this. Eh?
I'm not going to lose my
He's
voice.
not the first to borrow money, he will not be the last.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we did not hide it. We said it even on the show. It's
Yeah,
not like this is the first time it's coming
it's
out.
true.
Now
Yeah,
you want to farms upon it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like people
Nika
need to rest.
continue saying yeah.
I'm agreeing with you. I said people
Yes,
need
yes,
to
yes.
rest. Ah,
Yes.
is he the first? Ah,
He's not the first, exactly.
they
He
should
will
let
never
the,
be the
they
first
should
too.
let the
Flora,
Did you
you
guys say
joy.
Kola was crying?
Flora,
Wait now.
Flora,
Huh?
this Dede gist, are you sure of it?
I'm very, very sure. She
They'll
wanted,
come and drag you.
wanted to go.
Don't worry, AK Put is coming for you. Flora, please rest. I beg. Wetin happen? Give us legit gist. No be all these ones
Legit,
wey you dey
oh.
talk.
It's
You are
legit.
just putting
It
on
Abba.
is legit.
everybody.
See, it is legit.
So
Why?
wait, Flora, wait, oh, don't silence her. So Flora, you're saying that Dede wanted to greet them shags and her sister had to drag her.
Yes. She
Really?
Flora, oh, if they drag you, I will
Let her
drag
speak.
you.
Calm down now. Let her speak. Flora, who was it? Sheg, Sean, and Yemi Abi.
and yes, Sheg, Sean, Yemi. That's that's the Yemi side. That the Yemi side is popping very well. Even Mide was there, Bryce was there. So maybe to me, she wanted to go and greet someone there. Maybe it's not then Sheg's, but maybe she knows somebody that was at that side. So she wanted to go drag that.
How did her sister drag her? Like with force?
Did you not see how her sister dragged her when she was hugging some fans? That was how her sister dragged her too. But nobody videoed that place. I saw it. I was like, why is she dragging her like that?
Mm.
Skadi, didn't you say that it was 5 million they paid you?
No, that 1 million they say they give me. Oh. Now 1 million I collect from the from the 5
He
million.
never
That is it.
finishes.
It's
That
five
is it.
million.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Kamal.
Yeah. Good day.
Good day.
Ayo,
Good day.
àbí kúrò lẹ́jẹ̀. So, I'm Kamal. I'm coming from North.
From where?
North.
Okay. What's not? Not.
That's like Hausa, north, southwest, like north.
Oh,
Or you
okay. I
from
thought it
North
was like
Africa?
from the north. Which one?
Northeast.
Northeast. Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
Not east of which country?
Yeah. Northeast
Which
Nigeria
country?
now.
Oh, really?
Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. What's happening over there?
Sanu.
Do you watch Big Brother?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have anything that stood out to you this season?
No, I don't have. This is my first time that I joined this group. That is why I greeting ask.
No, she asked about the show. Did you find anything interesting on the show? Did you watch the show?
No, I don't have anything to say.
Oh, okay. I like your accent, Kamal. That's a nice accent.
Julie go and sleep with different names every day.
It's Candy, bitch.
See, I went to my DM. I said, "Who is this Candy? Candy?" Usually,
It's my alter ego. I'm doing competitive programming, so I need to be commenting in different communities, and I don't want my name there.
Baby sweet.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, give it
Okay.
to Alaji Black.
Me. You're laughing about my name, man.
Alaji Black. Oh yeah, go ahead because I'm not going to say that one for you.
give it to me.
I love that name. That be my next name. Give it to me.
Anyway, my name is Mohammed.
Oh, hi, Mo.
My name is Mohammed. I'm calling all the way from Ghana, Accra.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you were
speaking all the
from
way
the
from
north
Ghana,
as
Accra.
well.
Yeah, I'm from the north, Sokoto, but at the moment I'm in Accra at the moment.
Ah, Sanu.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. I have been watching this. So Alhamdulillah, Lafiya, Lawaya Kuma.
Wait, is that for Kamal?
It's for me now.
Okay, I don't have much to say. What I want to say is Nigeria have not qualified for the World Cup. Ghana has qualified. So what's up with that?
Oh, please. This is not the space for that. Is that why you are here?
You sell out. I thought you were from Sokoto.
There's also Sokoto in Ghana, I think.
Ghana.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Skydio, what were you saying?
Oh, baby, I was saying your sister surprised me.
Abby.
Yes, so it's not only cho. It's not only cho. Ah, well
Is
done,
it a message?
well done.
Is it a message?
This is why she's been avoiding spaces. If I catch her.
Yesterday she defended.
No, she said some people are trying to cook. The people want some content and stuff. If she's not ready to
But
give anybody.
this is no space to be doing defending. It's all talks here.
She doesn't want
Ghana girlfriends, baby sweet. Where's Abby?
I am Abby.
Are you part of?
Abby's in my DM.
Are
She
you
should
part?
come here, Abby.
Are you part of the Ghana girlfriends?
I beg, I'm not part of.
So it's Abby.
My own will be
Baby,
Ghana
so
sweet girl.
you are a Ghana wife.
No, yes, Ghana sweet girl.
Oh, you are a Ghana sweet girl.
Yes.
Oh.
So don't worry, my own will go. You will see Ghana sweet girl.
Now wow.
Ghana sweet
Maybe
girl. Wow.
they give the.
Tán ní àti ọ́fà wa. Kéèyàn wo nǹkan tán ní àti ọ́fà.
Mummies. There has to be sugar mummies.
Nika, is you they are waiting for?
Abigail's supposed to be sugar mommy. I don't get it.
I beg.
Nika,
why will you
Nika,
Ghana
I'm
girlfriend?
for go and be the sugar
18.
mom.
I can't be a sugar mommy, please.
Abigail.
The BBN fan base is something else. Oh God. The way they craft
My
names.
own will be sweet girlfriend in Ghana.
What about Coco Melons? Have those ones giving him money?
I'm Coco Melon. Okay, my name, I'll caption it. Your Coco
Comrade, where Coco
mommy.
Melons won't get money
Conrad,
from?
you
Where Coco
Conrad,
Melons?
wait, Conrad, you big brothers, they've not seen anything from you, Conrad. Now mount you get.
And
Exactly.
No,
Big Joe, Big Joe,
Big
Big
Brother
Joe,
don't
you
give.
You
people,
are rich uncle now.
Baby sweet.
Big Brother don't give Imisi money now. Big Brother don't give
Which
Imisi money.
stupid big
What do
brother?
you
I'm talking about you are silly. Are you not going to big brother? You see Abby now. Abby don't send you now just to make mouth for spaces with Abby.
Abby, they don't know. Anytime we have one drag Sky D, maybe she can't drag. For that free, we go give Sky
All
D
right,
now.
I raised my hand. I twirly for Abby. My hands are up.
Abby is talk and do.
Exactly. Show walking.
Abby they
Be
show
all this
working.
cho.
Don't be by cho.
But
Exactly.
comrade, it to say my fave, they owe bank money. I for don't send money.
Ah.
They owe bank money.
I
People
don't
wey be
send
Ghana
now.
girlfriend
I don't
Abigail.
send. I
Abigail
said
is doing
GoFundMe
the job.
already. I don't know what you guys are on about because the money you people think you are
Rachel, should
owing
I add
is
you
been
to
paid
my
for.
Ghana sweet girl?
It's been paid for.
I'm telling you.
I beg, if you want to be part of Ghana sweet girl, I don't want. Okay, Rachel will
Ghana
talk.
girlfriends. How did that even sat down to hey God to think about that?
Abigail wanted to use the sweet, so I said no, don't use my name. I beg.
The idea of this different names will make Kanye a lot of money. Keep it
Oh,
up,
but
guys.
as well because this Tesla
Yes,
auntie.
Ghana sweet girl is
You
going
didn't see the
soon.
Tesla aunties 5M with 22 boxes of clothes, shoes, cap.
That Tesla to scatter everywhere. They just
No, comrade, the clothing and everything is for Shady or
Yeah,
Shady. Only
yes,
her.
now she's part of Tesla aunties now, and there are 5 of them.
Hey.
Just 5 of them.
Abby of Koyin, come up.
Abby of Koyin,
Come and let me give you your praises. Come and let me give you your
Hey.
praises.
Hey,
Let me go. Guys,
girlfriend.
wait. Let me go and tweet my birthday on it. Is this month? So let me see my comrade aunties too. Let me go and tweet my birthday.
When is your birthday, comrade?
On the 22nd.
Oh, of this month.
Next
Okay.
week, Wednesday.
Hey, Koyin's father's birthday. I beg.
Your
Koyin people, you people should be ready. Koyin's father's birthday is coming.
Hey, fam, you people
Koyin's
are
father.
texting, you know. It is well.
not be only Koyi's father, please.
I'm not Koyin's father. I beg.
Comrade is just a ripe 20-year-old.
I beg.
Please, can't be
I'm not
father.
Koyin's father. I'm Koyin's uncle.
Uh-huh.
I never be father.
Instead of you to dash yourself.
I remember one time, was it last year or last year? I can't remember that season. I think it was early last year. Late last year or early last year. When one person was telling with so much confidence, was telling people on space. That comment, maybe it's 45 years. Stupid boy. I said, I'm telling you, with so much confidence, guys, I'm not joking. I know where he's staying now. Maybe it's in the UK, it's 45.
Comrade, when you are eating lizards, why would people think you are 45?
See, bro.
Why would a young
I
person
was
be
like,
eating
just
lizards?
add few years to that 45. That's my mother's age, mate. Stop, don't give me my mother's age, please.
45 is crazy.
People are mad on this street now.
My mom's youngest brother just turned 40. 45.
You know, the way when people want to lie, the way they will say things, you will think they know you. Guys, okay. Don't come and say, come happy birthday. Come this one. 22nd Wednesday is my birthday. I'm already seeing you people now. We are birthday mates.
How old are you now?
Hey,
So you're
baby sweet, don't sing for me. You don't have money. It's only Abby of Koyin that can sing for me. Abby of Koyin said, you don't have money, baby sweet. Mute your mic. I don't want song from broke mouths.
Wait, see, my own will be one woman standing.
Baba, it's terrible. I'm not even gonna lie. What's terrible?
Yeah.
Okay, so sugar mommy is supposed to have money.
Yes, Gigi.
Older women
Gigi.
Like 5 million.
Gigi.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me talk. Gigi, I'm waiting for you people. Sugar mommies of Koyin. Don't disappoint me. You be go and find yourself. See your Tesla's aunties. Just 5 of them. See what they did. Gigi, baby sweet. You want to join the Sugar Mommies group? Let me tell them to add you.
No, I beg. I don't feel join Sugar Mommy. I want to be sweet girl alone.
I been say I'm not involved, though.
I am not part. I beg. I will be sweet girl.
You want to be sweet girl?
Sweet girl, yes.
You need to be Sugar Mommy, oh.
No. Sugar Mommy work is hard. I beg.
So that you can enjoy yourself, my darling.
Yeah, I want to be the sweetest
Then we
girl.
have ladies in the DMs.
What sort of kiss is this? What did I call my course on the tail like this? Guys, I've shared it to the JT. I'm not the only person that will see it.
I'm not looking though.
Guys, if you're on this place, go to the JT. Enjoy your night with your partner. If you don't have a partner,
oh God,
hug your pillow.
You guys,
I came across that thing. I came across that on my TL. I'm like, I will share it on the space. Baby girl, see Sugar Mommy of Koyin. We are looking for you.
See, Sugar Mommy of Koyin, comrade, you know that I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my mind right now. You see that person's office that faithless boy is in.
You will crumble. You will crumble.
That's my uncle. That's literally like my
you
uncle.
will crumble.
Like,
you will crumble.
Skadi, wait. Your uncle is
like my uncle, like my
dad.
dad's best friend. Like that's my godfather.
Fake dad.
Not fake dad.
Oh.
Did people see that they are posting faith in somebody's? Oh God, I'm so angry. I just called you that. I'm such a hater.
My God, see how they deal with you.
Because I called, immediately I saw faith was in his office. I called my uncle. My uncle was not picking my call.
Are you serious?
I swear to God, that's my uncle.
Wow.
Like that's my godfather.
The full circle of life. This is it.
I beg.
The full circle of life.
So you and Faith are related, though.
You'll be friends at the end of the day.
Baby girl, too, you should have told us it was your cousin now.
When I told you we are working, show working.
Ghana girlfriend is here, oh. Hey.
You must behave yourselves.
Say Ghana
hello,
girlfriend.
Baby girl, nice to meet you. We are going to be friends now, okay?
They need you, baby. It's Sugar Mommy of Koyin. They need you. Let them add you to the group.
Comrade, when did I become Koyin Sugar
I thought you said you like Koyin now.
I like him so. How is that making
Why are you like this now?
Baby girl T is just a baby girl.
I'm literally just a girl.
Baby girl T, how are you doing, though?
Money can be Sugar Mommy. What are you saying? Baby girl with money can be Sugar Mommies. Forget that one. Not be this sweet we get.
Many people. Many.
The song where
no, comrade, I think I need to change my name.
Guys, I'm actually crashing out.
Okay,
I see you becoming friends, baby girl T. Don't worry, you become friends. Don't worry.
I'm literally crashing out. Like,
don't mind that.
I need to call my daddy. Maybe I should call my dad.
Comrade.
Yeah.
I will change the sweet name. I want to use soft lips.
Are you selling yourself?
You know the crazy part is all of these things. You don't get money. You are taking them for sweet to soft. So you will go back to hard.
You rich. Comrade, you're rich.
You will go back to hard. You don't have money.
You're rich.
You are changing names. Is it by changing?
Abigail is even laughing. You rich.
Abigail, Ghana's girlfriend. Abigail, when is the time for Ghana's Sugar Mommy?
Abigail,
they are coming. Oh, good evening, guys. So this is Koyin's girlfriend speaking.
Abby is top of the day today. Oh, Abby.
This is Koyin's girlfriend speaking.
This my side chick. This my side chick.
It's counterfeit. Please, I don't know you, Skydie. I don't know you. So, Koyin's sugar Ghana mommies are coming. So anticipate, babies. Anticipate. We are spoiling our
Abigail, add a soft lips.
Your own is soft lips. Hurry up and go and give to your favorite.
Soft lips without no money. Which should be soft lips?
Oh, comrade, see. Abigail wanted to add me to the girlfriend. I said, no, I don't want girlfriend.
Right.
I don't want to be girlfriend. I want to be soft lips alone.
You don't have money.
I want to chew the lips alone.
They did again,
Comrade,
even I say Koyin and Dede, they do competition.
Comrade, can you believe the information I just got?
What's there?
My daddy actually met that gremlin today.
Oh my God!
I said you are Faith's sister.
Oh my God! You guys are crashing out.
You are Faith's
freaking cycle. See, in this life,
Baby girl, see, you people are officially related.
In this life,
No, I can't take this.
In this life, eh?
Wọ́n lo kúkú ní brand kò ṣe ibi kókó mi. Olóúnjẹ kò káyé. Àbí? So tó bá fẹ́ ba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó free àti ìbá. As in, when I saw her video fighting, I was so ashamed on her behalf. Ọlọ́run, ara gbà mí ti bóyá tó bá rí bóyá òun bóyá ojú máa ń sè. Like, oh, mo kí láti ilẹ̀ jáde o.
Many years ago, not in the village, anyways, because I grew up in the city of Lagos. There's something about life. This life, tread carefully and mind what you say, because whatever you are saying might be going back to those at home. I remember how baby girl C was dragging Faith, and I would caution her. She would come here, don't tell me that. Come here, come here. She will leave this place. She will come back again. Drag Faith, call him all sort of names. Now see, Faith is your brother. Baby girl C.
Exactly.
Baby girl C, see your life outside.
You people are practically
Faith
breathing
is
the
your
same
brother.
air.
Go and apologize to your biological brother, baby girl C. That's what.
We will help you write letter.
Welcome to the family, baby girl T. Welcome to the family.
You
Welcome.
know, comrade is
Baby
still
girl,
a
this
comrade.
still no agree. Any brother of mine, you know me. I don't agree. Oh. Man is already somebody that they should not try any nonsense and say that maybe they want to sign faith
Baby
to
girl
our
T,
company because I'll
your
vex.
daddy has probably carried Faith's aura home.
No, you know the thing is, Faith is
from
actually
the
from my
house.
village. Like Faith is from Elisha as well. So that's what my daddy was saying. Oh, he knows. I was like, oh God, God, it's okay. I don't want to hear it again.
You will be well.
The family lineage was already there. I don't know why you're
I get out.
Nah, wow.
It doesn't change anything. If I jump Faith outside, Nika Kukuma knows me. I've jumped one BBN housemate that I did not like, and I dragged her to her face. No shame. Can you beat me? No.
This is not a normal human being.
I'm not normal, I know. You know how they say so. You know how they say, oh, you drag these housemates, and when you see them in person, you'll be blushing. Not me. If you look me anyhow, I will drag you. Who you be? You beat me? No.
You know what a lot of people don't know is baby girl T and Nika. I don't know for you guys, personally, watching this show, I have not cared and I don't care about whether I want to meet any of these people. I want us to chat. I want them to say thanks and all of those things. I just watch show for entertainment. I support what I support and I keep it moving, right? So, so when people, the way some people carry or probably talk about these housemates, at times I just laugh, right? People that you literally watch from the first day till the last day, and the way their fans will come and be talking as if they are more than what you are seeing, or they know this person.
Yeah.
I just smile. I just know that. Can you just shut the fuck up, bro?
Like,
they idolize them so much.
I'm telling you.
Can you just keep
Can
short?
you shut
Do
up?
you understand?
Are you people? If you are miserable,
Because at the end of the day, these people are human. They're actually
bro.
human beings.
A lot your fakes. They've told us their stories. They've told us their struggles. We know what they went through. You now come online. You now see one tweet. This person is the person that taking it calm. You can never stand beside my face. I'll just laugh. I'll say,
save that 50%. Let me not even just start talking on
No,
this.
comrade, if they say that, you say it's true.
It's actually very fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, we will stand higher than some of them. What do you mean by stand beside?
Many of them.
All of them, Steph. What do you mean?
What are you? What
if
are
they
you
tell
saying?
you that, just say I know.
So we just watch this show to enjoy ourselves. It's not and again, that's why I say after post show, you won't see me doing all this nonsense that they do. When they don't crown winner, everybody go home. Go and face your family.
As in, have a good time. I think the reason why I'm even up, I'm still
enjoyed
online
myself.
now, it's just Imisi is just giving. I'm just so happy for her. Like, oh God, my joy for her is boundless. Like, it's just perfect.
It was a nice season, a very enjoyable season. I had no regrets, man.
Season. Beautiful.
When I got to work today, my boss was like, "Oh, we noticed for the past 2 months you've not really been working from the office. What happened? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh." In my mind, I'm like, "You people don't know that Big Brother."
Don't worry, you see me back now.
Big Brother, yes, exactly. So now they will.
My friends literally know when Big Brother is over because I start calling people say, "Okay, BBN is over." I say, "Yeah." I know the crazy thing is this season is the season
They'll see me back.
I started watching this show. Since I started watching this show, this season was the season I watched the least, but it's one of the ones I've enjoyed the most.
Yeah, very enjoyable season. No, you can't even fault anything this season.
How many times did you see me on space this season before? Now comment and I open.
So when some people do and some idiots, even I say because then they do VVIPs. I don't know what then they do. Their mouth because they do pop up on their hand. If I whack some of them slap one day, virtual slap, now I go whack them.
Comrade, let me tell you something. Do you know the day I stopped arguing with like I decided that I would never ever argue with people on BBN streets was the day like last season when they were doing gifting for the girls. I saw some of these people that I was arguing with on the time.
Bàtà pé time tí wọ́n wá ń sòrò. Ẹ̀yin ní ìdí ẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ kò síṣẹ́ ní mo lè lọ bí iṣẹ́ lóru ẹni. Ó yà bí fọ́ọ̀mù tí mo lò ló jẹ́ kó máa
I
kọ́ yìí.
at all. Comrade, someone insulted Abigail yesterday, and the person posted her picture today. I was on the TL. I saw the picture. Person. I was like, damn shit. So old
Baby,
woman like
baby,
you,
send it to my GM. Baby, send it to my
old
GM.
woman.
Many,
I'm coming.
many
Is it
people.
not Abby, defender of the
You guys,
universe?
you know
She
that
was on
sometimes
that
in this
space
life, I may be
yesterday.
wrong sometimes, but I'm also right. I just knew that I didn't go. When I heard many people, I just knew that Mensan and Imisi were going to be in that music
Yes,
video.
so
And
they are, he's
I
already,
told somebody,
he's already,
and she argued with me.
no, they already, he's using them for his music video now.
I know that when I saw it today, I was just like, it was so clear.
He's
Yeah,
using them.
he's not going to like them that much and not put them on.
It was obvious, actually, like, he likes them. He liked them.
Yeah, and I'm happy he just used the two people that he liked.
And again, yeah,
And
exactly.
I don't know, Imisi and Mensan's vibe
They
actually fits the
they
song.
vibe so well. Imisi and
Exactly.
Mensan's is synonymous to Mensan's and Koyin's vibes. And Koyin
Yeah.
and Jason Jays as well. They vibe
Yeah.
so well. They are very organic. He's very lucky.
Even Imisi and Koyin too.
Exactly. Imisi and Koyin.
Imisi and all of them, like that
He
Jason
vibes
J's
well with
dancing thing
majority
was
of
so
with all of
hilarious.
them, Sha.
She's a psychopath,
The
truly.
way her slippers came off, I'm like,
She vibes
can you
well.
compose? Can you have some decorum? Imisi is a happy girl,
She
happy
I
child.
remember that she's my age mate, like, and I'm just like, wow, you're just so
She's
cute,
actually
darling.
young.
and
She's
that
23.
was actually that was the different. I don't want to say this now. I'll open a space when maybe later Thursday, Friday, and talk about.
Text me what you want to say, because I think I know
You
where
will
you're
need to be
going.
on that space. I want to talk about the game plans in the house. Right? The show has ended. The
Please
meeting has won.
do it on
Yeah,
Thursday,
I'll
I
do it on
beg.
Thursday. On Thursday, I'm going to work on Thursday, so I can't do it tomorrow. I'm going to work on Friday, but I'll find the time, maybe Thursday night or Friday.
Friday will be better. I'll be home.
And that was the major reason why she was very distinct from the rest of them in the house. She's how am I going to put it? You know, unlike some of them that they find it difficult to laugh or joke or play with one another.
She's
For
herself in
Imisi, she
form.
can play with anybody.
Yeah, it comes to her naturally. She's not
Naturally, she
forcing
can
any.
laugh,
She's
she
a
can
free
banter.
spirit.
That was the major difference, and that was what distinguished her from the rest.
Do you know that Imisi's social capital would have been bigger in that house if she didn't have that fight with Koyin at the beginning?
Bam! With
That
Rooboy
fight
now.
with Koyin and that issue
Rooboy.
with Big
That Koyin
Soso.
inserted
No,
himself.
Ruboy's one was far. Ruboy's one was still a bit further. That whole Big Soso situation is actually what it was for, not Koyin.
Which big
That
Soso? I
Big
didn't
Soso.
watch.
Have you guys forgotten the whole Big Soso? When Big Soso was going up and down talking about Imisi's behavior in the kitchen?
Really?
Yes,
That
I
was what
remember.
started the
When
whole
Jason
thing.
J
When I
was
tell people
Mhm.
that I didn't pay attention to this show when it started, they won't believe. You know, I didn't know about this big Soso thing. Even the
Yes, now. Even how her and Big Soso are friends self, I just believe that Imisi just does not like to hold a grudge.
I've
Yeah,
seen
she
tweets.
doesn't. She can move on.
I've seen tweets about it where people
Because
were
me
inferring.
personally, I'll
Sorry,
never
1 minute,
speak to
Nika.
Ruboy again.
I've seen
Oh,
tweets about
sorry.
it when people were inferring about the big Soso, but I never had any idea. The only fight I
Ah.
watched in that early weeks was the real boy fight that Koyin inserted himself in that fight. That was what I watched.
Ah, you can't remember the whole Big Soso thing when Gigi Jasmine and that circle
Oh,
started
that
saying,
Gigi
when Gigi
Jasmine
Jasmine said that
said,
we're
is
just
it because
we
we are
are
because
just
do
tolerating
you
you?
know
tolerating you.
that
I
I
can't.
feel like they
Is it
started
because we're
around when
tolerating you? Was
they
that
wanted
one?
Big Soso
Eh?
wanted to be in the kitchen. That
Maybe I need to
situation was
catch up
when
later
that
with
thing
that part.
started
I think when you remember that at the beginning, Big Soso asked to cook for the
for
video.
kitchen, and Jason J
Instead,
wanted
bro,
Jason J give her a
because men are coming
kitchen,
to the house,
whatever,
I'm not going to
whatever.
cook. That was where the
Yes.
episode started too. But how they are friends,
So
like Missy does. I don't think she really
the
cares
babe
to
has
fight.
very good social capital. She knows how to relate with people. I mean, that was the only thing
And she's very smart at what comes
Free
out
that
here
was
and
spirit.
the
beating
only
anybody.
thing that differentiates that made Imisi to be the winner. Because while the rest of them were not
Yeah.
making efforts to joke with other people or know them, she did, right? And she was being naughty, even in her behaviors to an extent. However,
Mm-hmm.
the rest were suppressing their game plan. She was improving us. That was what's the difference.
Yeah. Because when you think about her relationship with her housemates individually, she has a personal relationship with Vicky. She has
Nika,
a
you
personal
remember the
relationship
day?
with
You remember the
Mensa.
day I traveled? That I traveled for 4 days. You remember that period?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky D, you remember that? God
Yeah,
bless
yeah.
you. Sky D, you remember? That was the period I came for you. That you were talking fish pie nonsense.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had a conversation with Felsi that day. I'm not supposed to say this thing, but I will try as much as possible to keep it confidential. And we had after having that conversation, I just told Felsi. I said, Felsi, Imisi is winning. Koyin, Dede, and Sultana, those are top 4. Tell your people, blah 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 blah. I won't say what I told her. Ask Felsi anytime Felsi comes here. That was why when during the finale, when people were speculating, I was just like, are you people okay? You knew for a fact this baby is winning. So what is all these parabolating?
Comrade,
All these
I
pictures
don't know if you
people are
guys can remember the day we were having an argument, was it with Conrad? And I said, when people were talking about Faith being top 5, and I said, I literally said I said it that it's Imisi, then Dede, then Koyin. They were telling me, no, it's not, it's
me,
Koyin.
I know they lie to myself.
People
Oh.
just wanted to be
It's Dede.
delusional.
I don't lie
Just
to
The
wanted to be
whole
myself.
fifth
delusional.
conversation. How do people really think that Dede was not going to come second?
Last year that Wani had that percentage. I swear to heaven, I never.
Let me not even talk
I
Wani
no
because Wani is
wait
and you know it.
baby girl, wait. I never believed Wani will pull that percentage. I swear to God. I knew Kelly were going to win. I was even thinking it was going to be a flawless win. I was
Okay, maybe that season
thinking
has
it was
passed.
going to be. I'm telling you. But when I
Now
saw
that
Wani
season has
percentage,
passed, I'm saying this on my
I
full
gave it
chest.
to a public favorite. Just
Exactly.
accept it.
Especially from the
From the
beginning.
beginning, when you say that the public fuck with this person, guys, if you are here, you are listening to me. If you're going to be doing stanship or she, bland side next year. If you don't say the public don't like all your money, make now use them, they do welcome gift for their faves.
As I said, I'm never standing again. The way I watched this season was too sweet.
You can't beat public votes. You can never beat it. No matter how much you guys
I
contribute.
had peace of
You are
mind.
wasting your time. You can't beat it.
I
Oh.
say on the
I can
finale,
never
I was
stand
only
again.
interested from number 2 to 9. I already knew who was going to win.
Thank God it was.
Imisi's win
Thank God
was
it was
clear.
6th or 7th week. I was liking Koyin. If I like Koyin from week 1, this week go don't catch
That had
fire.
headache.
I go don't catch fire. Baby girl, see. You know me. You know I do my stanship now. You know me.
No. I'm never
It
standing
would have
again.
been
The only
worse.
time people can catch me standing is if maybe the person is
I
my
didn't
friend
even
or the
stand
friend is
himself.
my friend.
I just like him and I was supporting him.
You were
I
just
didn't do yeah, I
defending.
didn't do like any stand shit.
And I also think this season was such a season that people
You
that stand in
get it was enjoyable.
it was too
There
sweet
were
for me
so
to
many
die on
There was
it.
characters.
so
Like,
God bless. It was enjoyable. So you stand
too
from
many
one
stories. Like,
person.
don't you remember how in the beginning Mensan was irritating everybody
But then we
because
all
he just
started
wanted
loving
to
him.
insert himself.
It was enjoyable. So standing one person will be so bored that even I tweeted it now. I was like, this season, if you're supporting just one else, you are missing out. And that
Yes,
was the
so a
fact.
lot of people were supporting 2 people, 3 people.
Yes.
Like, hi,
I
You
even want to
it's
why
too
sorry,
much.
as you know we're talking about Mrs. Game Plan, I even wanted to say something
there was a time I was Nika, there was a time I was rooting for Gigi Jasmine. I
Uh-huh.
love
I never
Jasmine.
rooted for
I
that
remember
again.
now.
And then do you guys know the funny thing? Let me tell you, if like Sultana or Dede Koyin, one of them were evicted before the finale, I think those people the gap would have not be that much.
It could
Because
have no.
do you know that when you go to TikTok, people there are a lot of people that they support these 3 people. Like they have their fan page, like Sultana, despite whatever is going on, those people are still supporting Sultana, Dede Koyin, these 3 people. And I'm like, they have their WhatsApp group still today. So when they do contribution, they will share it. So this one will go to this. Like,
Babe, can I tell you the honest truth?
She would have won, sir.
Imisi would have won clear.
she
Imisi was
will,
doing
but
plenty.
I
Gap.
feel like the gap will
There's
not
nothing
be this.
anybody can say.
See,
Even
Big
Yes,
she
Nash,
would
no.
have
the
won.
gap is the gap.
Emisi ring is challenge.
You know what
Nobody
you
can
people, you
But
know
compete.
what
it's
you
not
wait, guys, 1
100%
Ah.
minute,
loss.
guys.
She would have won.
What you
But
wait,
that is
Big Nash,
2% and the number
what
2 people get it.
you people confuses most time is you people focus on the online conversation. That's the mistake a lot of people make. You go to TikTok, oh, it's the same thing. You go to Facebook, oh, 3 of them. You come to X, no, there are significant portion of people, percentage of people,
I don't have
they
social
don't have
media.
social media. They're just voting.
Hello?
And that is where those are the people that decide the
Yeah,
winners.
what's up?
And a fraction of them are on Facebook. Those are the people that
Yeah,
decide the
má
winner.
bínú.
They are the
Mo
public.
sì
That's the public.
mo ti
Those are the
sọ fún wọn
viewers.
pé ṣe mo ti sọ
So
fún wọn
that's
pé
what we
mo
don't
wà.
know. We just see poll. Imisi is leading 23%, Dede 21, Koyin 20. This win is a tough win, no. It's not tough thing by
So,
Coco.
comrade, can I say the truth? And I feel like people are not ready to listen this. And I feel like when everybody's
What
ready to
about
listen,
service of
then
sound?
it will be okay. But I'll still say it for now. The
There's
truth
nothing
is
tough.
that
You can't beat public vote,
with
though.
this particular show, I'm not even saying
Second
popular,
form.
with this
No,
particular
no, I was
show,
referring to
Imisi's win was clear on all platforms.
From day one.
When people are arguing, oh, Imisi's win was clear from every single social media
But she
platform,
won't go to bed
then you now not even add the fact that
I
people
insisted I was going to bring someone
outside
because
on the
someone was going to
streets
be available to
liked
every
Imisi.
freaking
Imisi is
time.
the first
It was after
winner
I'm going to
that
school
is
that she
liked
will
by
rather
the
go.
general public.
The one that told
You know what sealed the Mrs. win? Nika and Brigosi. I've not mentioned this, but I'm going to mention it today. What sealed the Mrs. win was the Rooboy fight that Koyin injected himself.
Yes.
If you see the number of people that came to space that night, people
It
stood
was
up.
a lot.
People stood up till 4 a.m. on space, 5 a.m. defending Imisi out of nowhere. I will never forget
I
that
know
night.
why it wasn't pity because Imisi fought back.
Yeah, God bless you. She stood
But
her
she
ground,
never made
she fought
herself a
back.
That even
victim.
me that I wasn't going to
She
stand. That was
never
what
made
made me
herself a
fear this
victim.
Nika,
game.
it was that
She
night.
gave me the ginger
Nika,
to
it
watch
was
the
that night
show.
we woke up, and I was telling you that the community members,
Yes, have increased.
if we see the
Yes.
number from, I started the community with 1,200.
Let me solve
That
for
first night, if you see people that were requesting to join the community, a lot of people on the space. I was like, this one, when I don't enter. In my mind, I'm like, this housemates are in trouble this year.
No, the win was too clear. Then Rooboy now had to went to
You
now
will just
add
be, you are
extra.
deceiving yourself. Oh, if you say,
And
and we
I
was
remember
clear.
that night
Johnson,
people were trying to say, "Oh, pity." I was like, "This girl is not
yeah,
pity because she's not
okay,
making
let me talk
herself
to
a
you.
victim. She's
No,
fighting the
she actually stood for
system."
herself.
One babe, two guys, and she cleared
She stood
them.
for herself. I think
Then Kaybobo's I ain't
that one
gonna.
was
I
even
think
later
guys
now.
are
She
leaving
don't
her
steal
there.
her wins man before that time.
That's what I'm
Before that
saying.
one,
That all
yeah.
these extra
Those ones
things.
are
I ain't
extra.
gonna. Then Rooboy now finished. She said
Of course.
Isabella's Akoti help. I beg.
If you go to
The win
Instagram,
was
if you go
too
to
clear.
Instagram that day, God, on blog, on post, people just they laugh. Because she spoke
One man
against them.
mopo.
What God bless you, one man mopo. I think that was what interests the public towards her as well. So from that moment, I knew that this season, let's just watch for entertainment. It don't go. Otilo.
Okay, no,
That's why you never see me talk about who is. Go and check my TL. I don't tweet about winners. It's not even this season. From the get go, I'm never interested in who wins. I just want to enjoy myself.
And she's one person that people didn't even like at the beginning. The amount of people that like Imisi now and people that were liking her to the end of even me, I was shocked. I was like, you can like someone like Imisi where your usual
She
face
knew.
is
Hey, I am
prim
part
and
of them.
proper.
Oh, I am
She
part
And
of
yeah,
them.
whether you like it or not,
she was
whether
entertaining
you
as
like
fuck.
it or not, she played the game. Imisi, to an
Beautiful
extent,
game.
was performative. You see all those
Of
story
course.
makeup. Forget it. She knew what she
That's
was
her
doing.
acting now.
That's why she said that she has 4.5. Do you see someone that said you have 4.5
She knew what, because at times I will see Isabella. No, no, this is not you, my darling.
because she knows she looks insane.
You know what you are
You
doing. This is
the
not
person
you.
that
Comrade,
Funke Akindele wants
baby
to do.
girl, see,
Funke Akindele wants to do Netflix
she
special
has
now.
to
She will
believe
not
in
contribute.
herself. She's like, because there was one day I was like, can
tó
this
bá
girl
tètè sọ
do
fún
it?
Sarah bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe kíní
And
tó
she
ti jẹ́
said,
pé
don't
wọ́n
worry,
mú
I'll
ti di
call
show
you.
wọ́n máa
And I
àdó máa
said,
ṣe dáadáa wọn
oh,
bí wọ́n ṣe
okay.
rìn wá wà.
If you like, go and join fan base next year. Where you don't say the public dey behind somebody, they contribute money. I pity you now. Call on una, contribute your money, give your fave. I'm telling you.
Now, one thing like I say is I've never liked or stand someone that I don't like people watch people that know
wọ́n bá
entertain me.
sọ̀rọ̀
That
tó
kind
lè
of
ní
put
ṣọ́ọ̀bù
them
kó
on
máa
head
ju
like
two
come on,
hundred
I
k
say
lọ.
this you want
Beating public choice. You can never do it. If you like contribute 10 billion naira, you're on your
And
own.
some people stand out of solidarity. Okay,
Then
because these
You
people
can
comrade, I
never
like this
do it.
want
person,
like
I'm not going to
I
like
feel like
them. You're on your own.
this
No.
thing was bothering me yesterday. I'm like, okay, you see some housemates, they can be in the house for like 5 weeks or 6 weeks, and then they will come out, and then you will not see anybody, any fans doing anything. And I'm like, so who are those people voting for them every day?
Exactly. Like Ortega, people that have
Yes,
4%, 5%. And you
yes.
know,
So people were voting
the
for them. So
hilarious part, the
where
funny
are
part
they?
is,
What are they doing for
Big
them?
Nash, the funny part is, you see, for
láti
instance,
èkó
let me
náà
take
ló fún
culture
ọmọ
now,
ní
right? For sake of this conversation.
bóyá tó bá
Culture
tètè
put
mọ
like
bí ẹ máa bá wá
4.7% when they released that poll.
ìjẹ̀bù yẹn sọ́dọ̀ ayé
That
ìpàdé máa fi dá padà
percentage
sí ìjẹ̀bù.
is actually, you will be shocked, those are millions of votes. Millions of votes. That's small, that 4 point something that you're looking, even the 1% that Kaybobo pulled in finale. Those, and in your head, you'll be wondering, where are these people? They are
And
voted.
because at the end of the day, we also need to remember that everybody has their own tribe. Culture is also from the streets now.
Yeah, no, you don't,
No, no, no.
Do you
understand. You don't
We're not
understand?
understand.
talking
You
about
don't
the
understand
No,
what
tribe
she's
Big
thing.
Nash
she's
is
It's
talking
saying.
about
after
the
the show.
amount
What
of
are they
votes
doing?
Like
Because we
after
cannot
the
see
show,
them
where are
anywhere.
these people? That's what she's saying.
Yes,
I
where
have,
are they?
Oh.
I beg real
I have a
culture
theory.
people. We are doing
I have a theory that
soon. It will
I
come.
I
think
have a theory.
they might just
No,
be
no.
our,
I'm not talking about this year. I'm talking about even
even
other
this year,
years.
yeah,
You
even
can
other
study
seasons.
those
And that's
things.
why we also
Yes.
that's why the whole point of watching and remembering that not everybody's on social media is important.
Exactly. God bless. That's where I'm going to. You'll be shocked that it is our mothers and fathers at home that voted some of these guys. They are not even on X. They are not on Facebook. They are just enjoying and say, "Oh, culture.
Because
Because
I
God
sometimes
like
I'm
forgive
this
me,
one."
like,
up until today, where earrings got doses.
See, yes. Yeah.
so I've been wondering, like, from I'm like other years still you see people like, let's take this guy, Labubu's husband. What's
Comrade,
the
till
his
this
name?
day,
Was?
there's
Do you
some
Denari.
know Denari
families
was top
that I've
six
never
at some
seen.
point?
Yeah,
That I've
the
never
way he
seen on
gets the
space
arisers, and then later
till
he was
this
getting the
day.
numbers, and then when he came out, I'm
Do
like, so
you know?
where
Do
have
you
these
know he
people
was
gone?
top six? Big Nash in 1 week like that. Denari was top
Hey,
six.
huh?
Yes, now I'm gonna check the results. I saw it.
When I look at the
He
results
was top
now.
six. I was like, eh? I didn't even. Wait, even that's why I was like, Denari. No, I was like,
Boy.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just difficult for you to.
I think a couple things I just want to say going forward for this year, that you see this nomination style, they must never change it.
Yeah.
They
Yes,
must
so
never
you should
Affirmative.
never
Yeah.
change
ever
it.
change it.
It's okay.
It must remain like this. Because if I'm being honest, the top 10, every single person, maybe except Kaybobo, as much as I like him, except Kaybobo, everybody in that top
They
10,
deserve.
from Mensan to Isabella, those were actually the most entertaining people.
Comrade, I
I think
myself
the
was
only
surprised.
person
And I've
Denari
I
seen
top
some
genuinely
people too. I
six.
believe
think
You
that
know, for
I think the
example,
only person
maybe
I
that's one.
genuinely believe had the potential to do a lot more was Victory. If we gave Victory a chance to stay on that show, Victory would have scattered the house.
Bob,
I must say I even dislike Faith. I would say Faith was fair
I
enough
say
to enter top
Victory
10.
and Dede combo, they would have been shaking tables
I
with
want to
that
give my
Dede
hot take
thing.
Or you
on
think
this
if Victory
season.
was in the
Guys,
house, we would not have
let's say
stopped Faith?
Inoko. Let's say Inoko. We come back to the general market. Inoko,
I
go
want
ahead.
to give my hot take on this season. There are a lot of people who, like, the reasons why I respect this season is because a lot of people didn't act on stage credibility. What do I mean? Like the first day they came on stage and people just, there is love at first sight. You can see that with in the case with Faith, that's not what it is. In the case with others, that's not what it is. And when you look at it, okay, Denari was top six, right? I think was it the first round or the second round, comrade? Was it the first round or the
I
second
think it
round?
was second. It was this. I think second or third round.
Second round,
Yeah,
yeah.
second or third.
Then Big Soso was seventh, first round, seventh. She even defeated Sultana on the pool. So I'm like, what really happened? But I can say with Big Soso, what really murdered her game was because she didn't give us the body vibes that people need. Like we saw a face card on the first day, and she came and started acting all granny and condemning others that are playing a good game in the house, like Dede and some others. Always moody, always in mood, always having mood swing. Always, she was just behaving like a mother, always cooking. Like all the housemates were her children. But when you see someone like Faith, let me not lie to you, even though I'm not a Faith stan, Faith grew in me. I will not lie to you guys. Like I under Faith is a true reality TV material. Let's not lie to ourselves. Like from the first week right up to like the guy built his fan base brick by brick. Like when they mold blocks in a shanty, they mold it one after the other. That is how Faith was growing his fan base through hard work, with his intelligence, with his poise, with his he's a master gamer, always goes to the arena and is very competitive. So I'll give high credits to this season because I believe that whosoever made it to the top 5 and top 10 in the finale, they all deserve it because they played their game that captivated the people from the outside to vote for them. And there was nothing like PT this year, in my opinion, because even after that Imisi's stuff, she came and started acting vile a little bit like Fina in her level up season. So
Do you think
Credits to them.
okay? You are saying you don't think there was any element of pity with Imisi, right? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Well,
in
I think
general.
at the beginning it was like that, but
He's talking about
afterwards,
everybody. Everybody.
I think in the
Oh,
beginning
okay, everybody.
With Imisi it was like that, but afterwards it was that
Pers-
wasn't the case anymore because
if
she
we
was vile herself.
anybody had pity, it was Mensa.
Yes, Mensan had, but Mensan wasn't up for eviction often.
That's it.
He has been up for eviction. I think just twice this season. The rest it has either been most influential player, immunity, So that is it. So Mensan,
Check the
I think
voting. Dynamite share the voting poll. Check is the week 4 that
You are welcome.
Denari was top 6. Week 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
imagine
6.
week
He even
four.
topped Thelma.
He topped a lot of people. Say
You are saying even top Thelma. Thelma
Yeah.
was
Nenanzi and Nenanzi.
Wait. The theory I have on this one, yeah, is comrade. People watch this show and they vote according to what they are seeing during that week. If you're actually giving something
no.
tangible,
This result is doctor. Who said this result?
No, that was from when Denari was in the bottom now.
Why
Then
is
his fans
Jason?
blocked.
Why is
no,
Jason and Faith last? I don't understand what's happening on this result. And Dynamite.
no.
Okay, no, so there's the
Okay. I've
comrade.
seen
You
it.
should know this thing
I've
now.
seen it.
you understand it
Why
now.
them
Good.
boy?
No, but I didn't scroll down. I've seen it. I just scrolled down in the chat.
Yeah. So the week that is the question. Denari was giving something because he was actually decoding people, saying a lot of stuff. So that is where he became because
And then
people.
his ship also started.
Yeah, people like to watch the. What gamers love this kind of thing. This is
That
what we
ship
watch. This thing.
destroyed his game.
So I see that people vote according to what they are seeing during
Sky
the
G.
week.
One thing I have to say again too is that ship did not work this season.
At all, at all.
It did not work. The moment you enter a ship, you're out.
Exactly.
Because okay, Denari was top 6. Imagine that guy. Because a lot of people fall for guys like that. He's a beard gang. He's a beard gang. He has a voice. He has
Yeah,
the
plus he
male
was low
voice.
key and he was
Oh,
Yes, he has the
Mensan has always been a top 10.
No, not everybody.
Mensan has always been a top 10 pro.
Always. That's what I'm
Nika.
saying.
Yeah.
Everybody in that top
Mensan
10
has
is
always been
very
top 10.
good.
I just look at the results now. He's
Denari
always
is
in top 10.
not personally not my cup of tea.
So
Even
why
Kaybobo
was Big
self.
Soso dropping
Exactly.
like
That
that?
was why I even requested.
Kebaba,
Even
So Big Soso
Kaybobo.
was
It's just
dropping,
that it was
like
not
Big Soso
entertaining, but
was
he had
Kebaba was
dropping.
not in
fans.
top
So
10 in the first week.
Yes.
Kebaba was
Big
not in top 10.
Soso, she was number 5 and then she was dropping like
Yeah.
coming down the line.
Kebaba was not in
Nice.
top 10 in the first.
Let me tell you something.
even
That's
Mide
not
self.
this is
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
was
Mide
saying.
has always been top 10.
No, week 2 he wasn't top 10, but if you look at all the other weeks, he started growing and then rising and rising and
Yeah,
rising.
yeah,
Yeah, look at
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, BBN, right? Once as you get
This
into the
person really
house,
did spreadsheet
especially
though.
as a guy, right? A lot of people, most especially ladies, they fall for beard gang. Like, look at when Denari got in and Brian Morgan. I was thinking that Brian Morgan is going to go far, but who did he ship with? Mide. Look at the type of person Denari to ship with, Doris. So there's some people who do not compliment your game at all. That instead brings you down. So I think Denari messed up. Brian Morgan himself messed up. Yeah, Brian Morgan
Joanna
was.
has always been in the bottom.
So and then I'm like, okay, and
Mhm.
then one
How are
funny
we?
Leave
thing that
our vibe queen.
Joanna has
Oh,
always been in. I'm just seeing this
and
result
then
very.
comrade, did you know that I feel
our
like the
vibe queen.
reason why this year ship did not work, I think the public wanted the people that they wanted them to ship, and so they did not get those ship. Then the rest
Very
is
correct.
baller.
Very
The
Exactly.
correct.
rest is baller.
That was what happened.
Yes,
Yes, because
a
me,
lot
I'm
of
going
I
to
people's
also
ship
them.
did not
think,
work this
guys,
season.
yeah, maybe
We
that.
were still coming out from shipping
Comrade,
scam. It was still
comrade,
fresh.
sorry, please, guys, please, I need to say something because I have raised up
All
my
right,
hand.
sorry. Yeah, T-boy, go ahead.
Let me say something about this season that you people does not look at in this kind of game. What's the most housemaid that we really enjoy them because there's no nomination? Everybody do not hide under their share that okay, if I do like this, they will nominate me. I remember that Mide has a conversation with a bride that if it's nomination, I know I will stand up. Do you know that thing happened to Faith at the first thing that people hate me? That's why people bring out, that's what makes the show look interesting. Like everybody come out of their share. If you want to cause trouble, they will give you bad votes. If because if there's nomination, everybody will be hiding themselves. And the main thing that bring this show to the thing that our first entrance, our first week in that house gave her the game. Our first week stepping in that's good. People like that's good. People think do you know what happened to Doris? Doris think sheep will work out. That's why he was forcing himself to Kola. Kola rejected and he has to move to Denari. That's the main thing. If you look at this season, everything was so perfect that these guys play all the games very well. They come out. If they want to drag, they will drag. If they want to fight, they will fight. They know that there's no nomination. Last is good luck. You pick every low. And let's talk about Mensan. Mensan has the best of luck this season for reaching top 10. At least Mensan stand up just like 3 times out of, let me say, 8 to the final. He only stand up just like 3 times. And the 3 times he was safe. Even though maybe someone saved him that he has this thing. And Faith
Four
as
times.
well. Is it 4?
Yeah, 4 times.
Thank you. And let's look at Faith. First 6 second week, Faith was nothing. Me, Faith played the guy. I don't like the guy. I won't lie. But and later, Faith bring out the game, but the guy do too much. If you look at Faith very well, Faith supposed to be one of the game player, but over calculating, over brilliance. If person no book too much, they affect person.
That's the
Over
best game of the season. But he
no,
messed
Faith
up.
bring out. Imisi
On
Faith.
a
If
mama
they say
with
that
you.
no, over too much they do people. Because if you think you are too smart, you know more than other people, it's going to affect you. But if you look at starting from 7 seeds, everybody starts coming out for Faith. Okay. Faith was in top 3 7 weeks, week 7. I think he's in week 7 or week 8, top 3.
Week
You look at
nine,
the,
week nine, week nine, week
no, he's
nine.
in top 3. When this guy went, no, week 8, Missy got him this immunity.
Week
Faith was
week
top
nine,
3.
week nine. I'm looking at it now. So
It
Look
was
at the
week
one top.
9 when Imisi was
yeah,
not
it was
up.
week 9. It was top 3.
No, it was week 8, not week
We
9.
are looking
Babe,
at it
If
No,
here.
Missy
No,
was
no,
it
no.
was
It's
week
no.
9.
7 and 9. 7 and 9.
Hold on. Let's explain
is
this thing. It's what I have there. This is what I'm seeing
Look
there.
at
Week
look at the
9.
JT. See boy. Look at the JT.
Okay. Look at what I'm saying. Do you remember that indicate? Okay, 1 week. Imisi has that has the season. Is it
Immunity
not week
was
8?
week 9. Then
No,
Sultana
it's
now won head of house the next week.
no. Hold on. In week 8, let's explain this thing. If you look at that game very well, immunity stand
T
week
boy,
9.
T boy, T
That
boy. You are right, but you are also mixing things up. Immunity has
Okay, week
immunity.
8.
Yeah,
8.
Week
but
8.
Faith
It
was
was
not
week
up.
8.
Faith
Faith
was
was not up.
That's
he
He
what
was
I'm
had
not up.
saying.
he
It
had
was not.
that
He has most
popular
influential
He had
player.
most influential player.
exactly. Wasn't up.
Thank you. I think it was week 7. Let me check week
It was week
7.
7, week
Week
7.
Week
Then he
7.
was top
7.
3.
Week
Yeah, week
Faith
7.
7.
Thank
got
you. That's what I'm
Dede
trying to
wasn't
bring
up.
out there.
Okay,
twice.
yeah, that's what you're talking
They
about.
was
Okay, okay,
okay. Look, that's what I'm trying to
okay.
bring
Week
out.
7, yeah.
This week 7. That's I know what I'm saying because this game really helped most of them. Some people are inside the house believe that they have fans outside that support them, but they don't know that this game. Look at Kaybobo. If Kaybobo stand up with Rooboy, Kaybobo will go. Look at that game very well because everybody know. If Kaybobo did not buy that immunity
Mm,
with that 10 million naira, if you stand up or you decline,
wait. Kaybobo has always stopped Ruboy on the polls, oh. Except you
no,
are
look at the
saying
end.
Kaybobo's
I
Look
think
at
he's
towards the
talking
end.
about
Let's look
Mide.
at. Okay, sorry,
midday. Okay, okay,
Look
okay.
at Mide. I didn't
Um,
believe that Mide. For me, I didn't believe that Mide would stay to top 9. To week 9. I swear with all my thing. I thought that girl would have go. When I now see that, come on, this girl get fan base. Oh. People support, but you see these people. If you want to know the people, you see all this chat that we are shouting on Instagram, Twitter. Go to Facebook. You see that some old woman they don't know how to operate anything. They will give you your phone like this. Please help me to vote for this person.
T boy round up.
Thank you. Let me round up from
Oh, all
there.
right. Thank you.
Let me round up
Thank
from
you
there.
very much. That was a nice analysis. Thank you, T boy.
We have request too.
Okay, Skydy, go ahead with your question.
No. We have request. We have
Guys,
request.
we have
Oh yeah,
requests. So if you're not speaking,
Jomi then Emanuela.
can you move back to
Thank
listeners so that we
you.
can bring people up?
Um,
Jomi,
I just
please,
want,
3 minutes,
yeah,
go ahead.
it's not even up to 3 minutes, like 2 minutes. I just wanted to say one thing. I am just analyzing like this. The thing that is looking most important to me on this list is like first week or second week, sorry, week 2. I'm just noticing Ortega was let me count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ortega was top 11 that second week. And I'm wondering what did he do in that second week for him to be top 11? Now, there were some people like Gigi Jasmine as well and Big Soso that I never expected to be top anything in that first week. Fine. Then if we look at second week, where is Ortega? Ortega. Oh,
He was evicted.
week
He,
3.
he was evicted. He was evicted.
He was
I
evicted.
just even realized. So from top 11 to evicted. Now I'm just wondering, what did he do that made him top 11 and then
I mean, they were giving us the midnight crew. That was what they were doing.
No,
The
he was
midnight.
not.
okay?
That week he wasn't doing anything. Sky D. That third week.
Are you
The second
sure?
week was.
Ah,
Can you hear me, Jomi? The week
yeah,
two
yeah,
was
yeah.
when they started the midnight. Even from week one, they started the midnight crew. Enter week two. But that week three, Ortega
Okay.
was boring as hell. Ortega
That was
didn't
what
do shit.
I was talking. We were talking about the week two.
He started
Why?
Oh,
fighting over
no
food.
wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You are right, Sky D. The week two was
so
the midnight. This so it made sense. He was in
no
top.
wonder, see the people in the midnight crew there,
Exactly.
Kola, Sultana.
All of them.
Okay. No, okay, no wahala.
So,
That's
but
all I wanted
immediately
to
after that
understand.
week, it was boring. I didn't even
Yeah.
see Ortega again. So that was
Hey,
what
Okay,
Did,
happened.
did
no
Sabrina
wahala.
did Sabrina leave
Sabrina,
that week?
yeah, that was the voluntary
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she
exit.
did.
that was part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the voluntary exit week. So because
Oh,
Sabrina left,
okay.
he has nobody to talk to.
But Sabrina, even week 2, she was low, very, very low.
But yeah,
Like
towards
if
the
He
bottom
was
with
though.
Joanna.
wow.
This
Ah.
guys, let me mute, guys.
Hmm.
You know when the result came out, I just did like a very quick glance, right? And I tweeted and I came on space and we spoke about it briefly. And I understand the reason why we didn't delve much into the results for this year. I think this is one of the seasons we didn't really waste a lot of time analyzing the results and the polls. Maybe because eventually the top people were literally the top 5 or the top 9 and the winner, obviously, for the season. I'm just looking at the dynamics of below top 10 now on this polls that Dynamite share. Dynamite, thank you for sharing it. And it's actually very interesting. Just one of them was what Jomi rightly pointed out. Ortega, that was number 11th the week two, literally was evicted the next week. And that is one thing, that is one interesting thing about this season. For me, it is such a season that viewers were also working with production with multi choice. They don't like chips. If you're in chip, get the fuck out of the house. They really don't care. Maybe I know some people said, oh, it's just that the majority of the ships were not their preferable ships. I don't think that was the key reason. I think this season, a lot of people just make that conscious effort to enjoy people for who they are, right? Independently. If you're not giving anything, if you want to hide behind sheep, you are going. Even the Bright Monk, if it was about preferable sheeps, Bright Monk and Mide, a perfect 10-10 couple. Let's leave friendship aside. Let's face it realistically. Beautiful, handsome, they feast, they're compatible, put it on any basis. But I thought it's just been a season where we just wanted entertainment. If you're not giving it to us, get the fuck out of the house. And that was why you can see Mensan, like I mentioned, he has his off days. He has definitely his annoying days where he go. And the only time I've been heavily irritated by Mensan are usually the diary room sessions. To be frank, but you can see Mensan maintaining more like the top 10 across the season from the week two to the final. Check the polls. And you can't hide away from the fact that it was them entertaining on that show. He has his crew, he has his nasty days, like I mentioned, but you would definitely have something to say about him. He was not really a top contender, but he was there. Mide was also won a top 10 as well this season. She asked whatever she was doing with Dede, she asked whatever she was doing with Brett Morgan, but from the third week or the fourth week, she was evoking emotions on the TL. She had that fight with Zita. So it was very quick for us to talk about Mide. So I think this season, away from people don't like the ships, they just don't fuck with ships, to be realistic. A lot of people, they just don't like it. And I think that's exactly what was evident on the polls. I'm looking at a lot of the housemates, and I'm thinking, why are these people in the bottom? Rude Boy. I know a lot. People particularly thought Rude Boy was one very, very strong contender as well. Even the housemates thought the same thing. The first week, Rude Boy was literally struggling down there. Even though people believed, he was entertaining and all of that. But it was quite interesting. He didn't leave because at some point he was being saved by replace, or he won most influential, or probably won HOH and won immunity. He has that about 4 different times. I think it was one lucky housemate as well that season. But you can see the dynamics of the voting. You can see the pattern week in, week out. They don't care. If you're up there and the next week you're not giving anything, viewers are voting it. They are voting you out. The people that were dropping slightly and moving up, I can say was between Mide and Kaybobo to an extent. If you check, Mide will top Kaybobo this week, Kaybobo will top next week. And that has to do with the impact of the fan bases, right? For Sabrina, bottom the first hey God, bottom the week two, then she took voluntary exit, or probably they exited her the next week. So I agree with everybody that had the opinion that they should retain the nomination style 100%. I definitely, it saves us from a lot of BS. You want strong contenders, they will still remain there with that nomination style. If they had started nominating, if they literally were nominating each other, probably one another in the house, we will not definitely have the top nine that we eventually had. We know the people we are going to have there. Rooboy, he is not going anywhere because they love him so much. I don't know what everybody did to them, and I rate his social capital. They really love him. They believe he was hilarious. He keep the house fun. You know, they kind of really love Rooboy. Another person that might escape was Tracy. They did one nomination one time, and I can't remember if any of them kind of remember Tracy's name, right? Tracy, Rooboy, Culture, these are the people that would have sailed freely into the finale week. But again, I kind of really fuck with nomination style. And looking at the results now, is telling me a lot of things that I didn't even pay attention to during the show. The Ortega thing. Ortega gave us roundtable in week one, week two, with the Kola, Sultana, Sabrina, all of them. They're always talking. But week three, he didn't give anything. And you can see the reason why he was evicted. Same as Kaikumi. Kaikumi had the old Isabella thing week one, but week two, it looks like he just wants to hide behind that ship. There was no personality to him. And viewer said, oh yeah, come and be going. Doris was floating. More like not below, but not up as well. As the week progresses, it came to a point where viewers said, "Yeah, bam, madam, come and be going as well." So I kind of really love what really happened this season. Let me leave it to the viewers and to the speakers. Skydy, who is speaking next?
Tracy was nominated, funny enough.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Okay, I think you're next. Go ahead, Dynamite.
Before she go, please put your hands up if you're not talking. We're taking it out. We have a lot of
We
requests.
have a lot of requests.
Yeah, a
Please,
lot.
so that we can hear. I don't want to take anybody down. You can just leave silently. Dynamite.
Only live silently. And hey, so when we were speaking, I remember I think Tracy was actually nominated. Faith, Zita. No, microwave that first, and I'll put it for you. Please let me come back.
Okay, Big
All
Nash, go ahead.
right. Big Nash.
So I feel like when companies we were talking about this whole ship thing, right? And I feel like the reason why some of the ship also people did not even fuck with it is because the person is telling you clearly that have someone outside. Even the ones that did not tell us that we have someone outside, when they come out, they will come and do nasty thing and break up. Not even talking of the ones that are telling you I have somebody outside, so I cannot claim this person. And then you waste your time and vote or whatever, spend your money on it. Some people are not fucking with it. But some people, I'll be watching them like, so what were they doing that they were dropped as somebody was asking? Because I've been seeing some people top there and then they were coming boom, 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 boom. Some people were up and then they were going up, up, up. And I'm like, okay, what were they doing? And then thank Big Brother, please next year do this same thing. Don't let anybody nominate and then somebody will be free sitting there not doing anything. Then because they are not nominating the person will be going to the finale or whatever. I don't want those people. Please, next year keep the same energy. We want it like that. If you're not doing anything, you'll be coming home. Come and eat from your mommy's pot so that we'll be free. Yeah, I really love what is going on. And then the poll, like I'm still reading it. And then okay, the red one, the ones that are written in red, what's the meaning of those ones? Because I don't get it.
Evicted. Those are the ones that evicted in that week.
No, you see some faith was there.
I
Yeah,
think that
no,
was a
yeah,
Writing
yeah.
his name
disqualification.
in colors.
If you go below that sheet, you can see what those colors represent.
Yeah.
So the green one are the
Okay.
people that won head of house that week. The one in blue are the one that had HOH immunity save. The bold red ones are the one that were evicted. The only Faith
Okay.
was disqualified, but they didn't put that one
Okay.
there. I can't see that.
Okay. Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
the
Now
week
I
two
get it.
votes. Where is victory in that week two? No, I'm not. It's not even a joking matter. I can't see.
He was a head.
Head
He
of
was head
house
of
now.
house. He was the one that was head of house.
Why did
We
they now
forgot
give
and picked.
Jason head of? Okay, that person did a mistake. Okay. You can see that Jason was colored in green in week 2 for head of house. See below, the second to the last row. So the person did a mistake. So that was supposed to be victory. All right. Because I was looking for victory. I'm like, where's victory on this list? Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Big Nash.
Everything.
Everything, go ahead.
What's happening, everybody? Comrade Sky D, how you guys doing? Man, I just came on the
So
stage just
this
now,
our
and
I
Nani,
knew it. I knew it. I knew
Abby,
it. I knew it. You didn't mention it.
and
Eh?
I'm the person that
Ah,
brought you
wow.
up. Maybe I should fling you back down. Eh?
Everything.
guy,
Do the honest. Do the
Everything.
honest.
This is sexism. Carry on.
oh, I'm sorry about that, Nika. What's happening with you now? How you doing?
Nothing is
And
happening with me, please.
and every other speaker and listener on the space. Uh, honestly, I've been catching up with the what do you call it, the post show drama, and man, it has been fun. It has been wholesome. It has been chaotic. It has been interesting. Honestly, every different things are just happening, and honestly, as I actually saw the clashes coming, and the fact that certain housemates would not be cool with one another on the outside. Obviously, things were said on the inside. That's one thing I would always say, that once you're in that house, ensure that anything that you say about somebody, because forget about the fact that you are in the same space. Anything you say, that you say, probably the person that you're talking about, if the person doesn't get to hear about it, or it's something that you can't say to the person's face, there is no point saying it at the person's back, because the fans will keep receipts. And once these housemates come out, the only time that you really get genuine interviews is the one that Ibuka actually does with them, when they've not had access to their camp or their phones and all of that. But the moment their camp just shows them every single thing that this person said about this, that this is how you do, before you know, they start getting coached on things to do, on who to talk to. Except probably you are the type of person that you have this emotional maturity or intelligence, where you are able to look past these things. But obviously, you want to follow your team, because these guys have guided previous housemates, so you want to follow their guidance and all of that. So honestly speaking, yeah, I'll use Dede now as an example here. Honestly, I don't really like the babe like that. But one thing about the babe that I can really tell you is, I actually respect her. You don't need to like somebody to respect that person. And I actually do respect her. She might have said certain things about Mide in the house or whatever, but we didn't get to see any of that. I don't think there's a video of Dede actually saying this, that Mide did this, Mide did that. But there are videos, like 2, 3 videos I've seen of Mide talking behind Dede, and you guys were supposedly friends in the house. So obviously, Dede's team would have shown her that stuff, and I don't think she and Mide would be cool. She and Kola cannot even be cool. The She and Kola can't even be cool, man. So the only person that she's probably going to be cool with is Joanna, and probably this guy Koyin, and probably Fake, man. And yeah, every single one of them, you just need to. No one is that mature to look past it. And that interview that they had with Doing, where they were asked that question on who is the most manipulative. As much as I like Imisi, my baby should not allow me come forward. I like Faith also. This one that she's going after, calling Faith as manipulative. She needs to take a chill pill now. But at the end of
I
the
don't
day, there is
understand.
no.
Is that not our opinion? Which ones do you come for?
I will come for her. I like her. I will come for her.
Ah,
All these people
you
dragging
people,
my face.
wait. You see now. People that didn't answer, they say skip. You people drag them. He missing that mention name. You want to come for guys? Are you see what I was talking about? You can never please big hey God, big brother fans. Everything limited. Rest. You come for her
We
for what?
cannot.
You people were
We
crying
cannot
that they didn't call him. She called him now. So you
comrade.
want to drag her?
Comrade. I'm not, no, he misses my baby. So regardless, that
Exactly.
one is by the way. The thing here is, you see these
That's our
guys,
opinion
that
now.
interview was that
That's who she felt was manipulative. So I don't see how that one's a problem, to be honest.
Comrade, I'm just looking at this list and I feel like if Rooboy didn't get most influential
He
and
would have left.
Sabrina didn't leave, Ivatar probably wouldn't have shown up in the bottom.
Rude boy with that. Well, the difference between two of them might not be that
Might not be that much,
much. Yeah.
because from the week before it was Ivatar, Rooboy, Sabrina, Joanna, Denari.
But Rude boy kind of improved, surprisingly. In week 4, he was nowhere near the bottom.
Yeah, even Tracy, see how high up she
Yeah,
was.
Tracy was literally after Kaybobo too.
Yeah.
See, this season is mad.
Very mad. Very
The
mad.
Rude
This
Boy
season is
dropped
mad. You
again.
can't explain the voting at all.
Yeah, he dropped again in week 6, and then he was safe week
You
7.
know why
If
he
not,
dropped
he
in
would
week
have
6?
left.
It became very annoying about the whole Imisi thing.
Yeah.
The week 5, there was no voting, if you remember vividly.
Yeah.
So that week 6, I'm sure a lot of people were pissed already with the way he was
Mm-hmm.
acting. Then he
If 4
dropped.
people left, he would have gone home.
Yeah, he dropped. True. After Big Soso, he was in bottom. This voting is great. Zita literally, hey God. Now what for this season, Zita too was after Ivatar.
There were some people that were just skating through, like skating,
Like Zita.
skating,
Zita was
skating.
Zita was part of them.
Ha!
Yeah.
He was skating. Even hey God, Thelma even tried
Doris was a bottomite too.
from the
From
beginning.
after week 3, week 2.
Yeah, after week 2, she became a bottomite.
Mm-hmm.
You people were dragging Doris
But
now.
this season is really 10/10.
I'm
I
telling you,
think
the
I was
voting,
on
even
space.
the viewers there, they walk outside.
Yes,
Like the fans too are doing their own
because
outside
I
because
remember I
everybody.
remember in All Stars, I made this statement on our space. I was like, this after this season, they should adopt something else. That a lot of people should not clandestinely find themselves in the finals. They should not pave their way to the finals by
I
luck.
think I
It should
think
be by
Bright
merit.
Morgan too. Bright Morgan too was consistent.
Comrade, you guys, let me bring your attention to Faith. We don't like Faith, but like, look at how Faith
I
was
agree. The way he moved.
top. He was the third person in
Good.
week 9. So are you telling me that Faith could have been top, a second runner up? If he had been in the house, he would have been second runner up. And people were arguing about that. Because he in week 9 he was after Dede, even before Koyin.
Mm.
And then week 10 he would have
I don't
been
think I don't
wow.
think he would have been second runner up, right?
My
And now
my
we
boy's
coming
I think
trajectory was
highest he
so
would
good,
have been
man.
fourth
fourth or
at
fifth
He
safe.
just kept
most.
I don't.
on going.
You know why? Starma. Look at from 7th week, from week after week 7 rather. That Faith was up. Faith was not up week 8, right?
My
It's
point
up
is that
to
people were arguing. There was always this back and forth about Faith, but now the results are
Is
revealing
this
that
is
Faith
this
was
result
indeed a
sweet?
top
Eh?
So
contender.
Star Ama highest he would
Thank
have
you,
been
but
fourth or fifth.
comrade, the
I'm
funniest
shocked
thing is
actually, guys.
myself and Jason
Me
fans
too.
were
I'm
actually
very,
going
very
at it on
shocked
the
by
timeline.
Faith. I'm so
But I was
shocked.
telling Jason fans, I kept on telling Jason fans on the timeline that Faith is stronger than Jason. They kept on arguing and arguing and arguing. I told them that we'll see the
Those
result.
people, those
And
people
now
were
we've seen
almost
the
You
result.
evicted
you
in week
see
Look,
the
9.
thing.
guys,
You see the thing with Faith in week 7. The reason he was top 3 was because
He
Dede wasn't up.
won
Week
and
8
he
he
rested for like
rested.
2 weeks before that time.
Exactly. He rested
You
on the
people
8th.
ignore the importance of
8th, yeah.
contributions when it comes to this housemate. It makes a lot of difference.
Cola's people tried from fourth and fifth every single week.
That was true.
He
Kola
was
was
fourth.
fourth from week 3.
comrade,
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
Fourth and
saying
saying.
fifth
is
every single week. Every
for
No,
single
the
Faith
only
to
time he
come,
was even
guys.
fifth was okay. They were
That's what
after
I'm
week
saying.
2.
Was
That
week 2
that's
Week
what
and
I'm
week
9
saying.
for
That
9.
Faith to come
Was
third,
Kola
man,
was
his
fourth
fans were not
position from
joking.
week 3 to week 8.
Yeah, it was
they
fourth
know
from
they
week 3
tried.
to
that's
week
what
No,
I'm
no, no, they
saying. That
tried. They
I
did well.
buy this idea of no nomination because with the no
But
nominations,
how did
Yeah, it's the
people
Sultana
first.
will
see? Even
smuggle.
They
Yeah.
should
People
okay,
will
continue with
smuggle
this red
into the
envelope.
I
finale.
Anyway,
think
guys,
Kola could have gotten fourth last week if Sultana did not have that free week for our people to prepare.
guys, we are missing a
Because
lot. We are missing a lot of things. Check week 3. Week 3, first was already in top 5 in week 3.
yeah,
That's
he
what
Yeah,
I'm
was.
of
What
course
did I
now.
tell
saying.
you,
I
Doc? I
watched
didn't
it.
I tell you, comrade? I told you this now.
Guys,
Come on,
faith people were not
Comrade,
blabbing. No, they
comrade,
know what they were
comrade,
saying. This guy was a
comrade.
top
Let me tell you
contender.
something.
When
Comrade, let me tell you
DHQ and
something.
myself were talking about
It's
it
just
on the
like a
timeline
slap
that
on my face,
this was
bro.
the week that a lot of faithfuls were they were
Let me tell you
generating
guys
their buzz
something.
on
Let me
Facebook.
tell you guys
All these
something.
trends started on Facebook, and this was what I kept on seeing on this
Guys,
platform,
did
Faith,
you
myself
look
and
at
DHQ.
Big
faith,
Soso being top in week 2? Guys,
star,
this
faith
bro.
So
would
first
have
was
been
never
top
even
three.
Faith was never a bottom now.
No.
At
Faith
all, it
would
was
So
have
why
only
are you
the
people now
first,
talking
only
as
the
if he
second
rose
week.
from bottom 20 something? Faith was never a bottom. From week 3, he was already in
But
top 5.
imagine culture above faith, guy.
No,
Imagine
what we're
culture
saying,
above faith. What
comrade,
does
what
that
I'm
tell
saying
you?
basically is it never really seemed as though Faith had like people. Honestly, like we saw people defending his behaviors on the tail and everything. But to think that he had an army that would take him to third on the
The
9th week,
voters for
that's a
Faith
lot.
were on Facebook. Most
That's a
of
That
them
lot,
were on
guy
actually.
would
Facebook.
have
You guys
been
did not
top
go on
three.
Facebook to check.
Anybody who
I mean,
doesn't think he
Comrade, did you
won't have
think
been
Faith
top
had those
three,
amount of fans?
Yes,
Did
the
now.
you
person is
Yes.
personally?
Am I the one?
delusional.
Am I not the one opening spaces? I know now.
Guys,
And
I'm just
I
saying this, yeah.
Nika, where is Nika? Nika, are you
Yeah.
here? I need random to come here. Can you remember a time I dropped a chat to you guys? Guys said one person will be a threat to the top
Oh
three.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. Remember that particular day?
Yeah. I
Exactly.
remember.
So
Yeah.
Sam, I've already knew. I dropped a chat to Nika and random. I said Faith will be a threat to them. If you go to Facebook, you won't be surprised by all these things you are saying.
I was going to say
Exactly.
that it
Thank you
was
very much,
Facebook that
comrade.
made me
If you
realize
go
that
to
This
Faith
was
Facebook, you
was
VHQ was
was
the first
gagging.
person and myself that brought
if you go
that
to Facebook,
conversation up on here.
I don't use Facebook, but I just go there to do a member on this
There
biggest
was a
one.
day I was streaming from Facebook, and
If
guys,
you go there, yes,
the
fans.
comments were Faith, Faith,
Yeah,
Faith.
yes,
I
fans.
said, hey,
Still.
pa.
Faith, he was always giving people what to talk about. Like he was
But
on
the
everybody's
bottom
lips.
Every
line,
single
the
week,
bottom line,
bro. Every
Every
single
single
week,
week he
man.
has
Filani
something to talk about
energy,
Faith.
right? Filani energy will always be different. That's just it. I get it, but I don't think I still stand by why. I don't. There's no way he's going to sit that up the way. It's not even a cost. I'm genuinely serious, right?
Yeah,
Because if
maybe
I look
four.
at the analysis of the results they had that week that it was top three, and I look at the finale results, are we saying it's going to beat Dede that was second to have 16? I don't think so. Because he even to a larger extent, out of the whole top four or the three of them, let me even leave Imisi. Imisi was a very clear winner. He has more resting days and he even rested a day before that 9th week. But the finale energy, everybody go out to for their faves. That's what I believe. He's strong. Maybe fourth or fifth or sixth. It might be Jason. See Kola now. Kola people too were not resting. See the way Kola was moving too. They were not resting,
Comrade, I
no.
think he would have been top
Ah,
five.
he might be top five,
He
but
would
I
have
don't
been
think.
top five.
Hey, see Kola now. See from week 3 to
I mean, it is what it is. The thing is, we trust me, they were going all out, and it wasn't going to be like, okay, Kola is going to top or no. We knew where we were standing. I'm not even going to lie. I'm telling you that this one for a
Kaiji, I
fact.
know what I'm saying. He had well,
I get the resting bit. I get that
I
side.
agree with what he said, and I'm going to stand by what I said as well. So it's simple as that.
Both of you are right,
Exactly. So you not come and
but one
override.
person
You
is
not
right
override
more than the
what I'm
other.
saying here.
Let's get to the house. Let the
Okay,
house
guys,
first.
let's
BBN, BBN,
guys.
BBN.
We have
Rachel
wait,
should go.
Nika, before you go.
Rachel.
Dr. Buki, Anima, hey, I don't Jeff. Dr. Buki, Jeff, BBN. Guys, if you want to speak, please, can you indicate so that we can call you guys?
So, comrade, it's Rachel,
I know. I'm
then
just telling them to raise up
Dr.
their hand.
No, their
Buki,
hands are up. Oh. I'm looking at them now.
Oh,
I can see your hands up. Yeah.
Rachel, Dr. Buki, BBN.
sorry guys. I can't see your answer for me.
I'll call
Apologies.
the names after.
Nika, call it then.
So, Rachel, Dr. Buki, then BBN. In that order. 3 minutes, please.
Hello, good.
That might be double mute, so you need to unmute again.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Hi.
Please, I wanted to ask a question. Do you guys think the ladies coming in first really helped in a way?
God, Jesus, God Almighty. Hey, Rachel, you're a wizard. This is one discussion I want to have with somebody I want to invite on my space. God Almighty. Why the fuck are you like this? Now you've ruined my suspense. Hey, I want to invite a big brother Niger male housemate to the space to come and talk. All right, go ahead. There's no need again. Oh yeah, talk, say it.
Recent
I've been waiting
housemates
for this treat, though.
still carry and come. She na Koyin with
No,
this.
Koyin,
The
Koyin
production
can come and do.
never do
Koyin
that.
can come and do skip and pass for you people.
As in,
No,
we'll just say, okay,
no.
Skip my
I
okay,
voice.
think
Yeah, yeah,
Rachel, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
yeah.
no. I
True,
think
true,
I
true.
think the
Okay,
production
so
should never try that again.
okay, so it
By
was a
by
question that
if
But why morning
I
seasons?
wanted
The
to
boys
ask
came in
you,
first
comrade.
now. No, cool.
No,
What
no,
are you saying?
dynamite. Let's hear from Rachel.
are you sure?
Yes, now the boys
So
came in first.
Hey, voila, deal. Let's hear from Rachel now. She's asking. I even think it's a generic question, so if you want to answer, you can respond to her. Rachel, are you asking everybody, or you want to speak on it?
Double mute,
Sorry, that was
maybe.
that was helping me.
Yes, I'm asking comrade.
Oh yeah. Rachel, thank you very much for that question. Nika, who is next? Guys, who is next?
Nika is busy. Okay, what is it?
BBN, go
Okay,
ahead.
BBN.
It's supposed to be Dr. Buki. BBN.
Good evening, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, comrade. Thank you, Sky D. Thank you, Sky D, holding it down for the faithfuls. Thank you. Okay, so from the you can see, even if she was not
What's
giving
happening?
anything. Can you hear me?
Oh, go ahead,
Sorry,
Loco. Somebody's talking.
sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Okay. So also, some people, once their name appeared in the bottom ones, their fans, it ginger their fans to double up and triple up. They will go and get money from anywhere, borrow money and enthusiasm, and they will gather. Also, some people did not know their standing, right? Let me say your fans this week they spent 1 million to vote. You don't know whether next week that 1 million will be enough. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't have enough fans. They don't have some. So if you look at between the likes of Zita, Ivatar, Rooboy, Thelma, and those Joanna, you can tell that from Joanna's post. I don't know if you saw that Joanna's post that she posted that she had like about 9 sponsors, right? So those sponsors were the ones that were funding them buying votes all through that state. So housemates like that, they had sponsors. Faith, some people they even borrowed money so that they'll be voting. Do you get? So all housemates, the money aspect is there. But at the end of the day, money can only take you so far, right? You have to have fan base, right? So that's how you can see when Faith grew his fan base, right? That week 3 that Faith grew to number 5. That's when he started winning tax. That's when after that plant-based and meat-based diet, that's when he started saying, I always win, I always win, I always win. And his confidence started showing through, and people started liking him for his intelligence. He was winning tasks, he was winning everything. Also, if you often look at it, the other person that could have had a fate effect on that show was Thelma, right? But unfortunately, Thelma's image was more focused on her fight with Isabella and Kaikumi, and people did not like her for that. But in terms of showing up, showing out, and giving us content, Thelma was doing that, right? But unfortunately for her, that drama with Kaikumi and she looked like the guilty party really did not allow her to have a strong fan base. Also,
She came off bitter.
yes, yes, and yes, so that is the only thing. If you notice, there's a similarity between Thelma and Chomzi, right? People that they were very hardworking, they put their all in task, they want it. Because I remember during Chomzi season, Chomzi was as good as any other boy in any task. Like she went bank for bank and she was better. She was better than Adekunle in terms of task, apart from any intelligence task, right? But anything is physical, they have to run, they have to fish, they have to do anything. She was good. But she came off bitter too. She had a stank face. She had the resting bitch face, so people did not like her. Also, if you look at it, right, Kola was, if there's anybody that was solid, like they maintained their ground, they didn't go up, they didn't go down, was Kola. Kola maintained his stand. You get people passed him, people came down, but him, like Jason now, unfortunately for Jason, after that Dede stuff, he stopped winning task, right? So Jason, what even helped James was that momentum he brought into the show, right? He was with Dede, it was with Dede, the hottest babe. He was in a three fishes scenario. Then he left. Obviously, I supported him for leaving that scenario. Unfortunately, he was not giving, right? It was not that Sultana this thing didn't help him out, but that shape was a disaster to his game. So you can see the effect.
We cannot hear you
I can't hear
again.
anyone.
Yeah, it
Okay.
dropped.
Dynamite. It's supposed Dynamite. She was before.
Dynamite then
Before
Cutest B.
Dynamite goes, Sky D, if you are here,
Yeah.
I just want to draw your attention to something. While I was saying you can't downplay the importance of a housemate being saved a week before. Look at Kola and Sultana for the purpose of this conversation. Sultana was behind Kola for the most part of the weeks. From week 2, Kola, Sultana. From week 3, see where Kola is. Kola was in 4th, Sultana was in 7th. Week 4, Kola, Sultana, 4th and 5th. Week 6, Kola was in 4th, Sultana was in 6th. Week 7, Kola was in 4th, Sultana was in 5th. Week 8, Kola 4th, Sultana 5th. Week 9, Kola 5th, Sultana was safe.
Yes, but that's the craziest part,
Wait, wait,
Comrade.
wait, wait, wait,
Nobody
wait,
was
wait, wait.
worried.
I'm going somewhere. Um, Sky D. Week 9, Kola was 5th, Sultana was safe. Look at what happened in finale. What helped Sultana fans here was because they rested a week prior. The money they contributed for that week, went out with all the things they did in finale, was what made Sultana above Kola. Kola's strength, or probably finances at that point, was restricted because it's been up back to back to back. That was what I'm trying to explain to you. So there is always that impact of if you're not up a week before, especially if you have a strong fan base, you have financial resources to work with. Because you two of you are not fans' favorites. You are not fans. If it's someone like Imisi and Dede and Koyin now, maybe a little different. But for two of them, what was carrying them was their fan base and the impact of money. So we can't downplay the fact that if somebody was saved a week prior, it will have a massive impact the next week. See, and I'm giving you a typical case of Kola and Sultana. Look at it from the second week till the ninth week. Look at what happened. Let me stop there. And Dynamite, go ahead. Sorry, guys, that was X muted and double mute. So Dynamite.
Hey, Shebi, Elejo, you don't talk with I won't come talk. I want to talk about the colors of Tana
Oh,
this
that was
thing.
what you wanted to say.
And I
Ah,
wanted to say.
sorry.
So let me just
Okay,
talk about the Kaybobo and Mide one now. Now that one where I study for now. As you don't talk now, let me start studying Kaybobo and Mide. Yeah, so for Kaybobo and Mide, because I remember when the finale thing happened, and I was like, Kaybobo has stolen Mide sports, blah blah blah. Only for for the results to be released, and I'm like, okay, they've actually been shuffling. Look at week 4, Mide Kaybobo. Week 6, Kaybobo Mide, and then that was the week 7. Okay, Mide was up. For some reason, Kaybobo was not up that week. So at the end of the day, right? I can't say for a fact that if they had gone band for
You are
band,
missing week 8, Dynamite.
week 8, Kaybobo, okay, Mide now did more than him in, okay, was up. She was up by, okay, she tops Mensan and Kaybobo in week 8. Week 9 was when he was saved, right? And then she was evicted. Okay. So maybe if Kaybobo wasn't immune that week, maybe she would have actually made it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. But wait, they already rested, Shao. So maybe not. I don't know.
No, they
But
didn't.
the
They
week
didn't.
before
Week
they
8,
did
they did
not
not rest. Week
rest.
8, two of them were up week 8.
Oh.
Two of them.
But we're seeing for the most part that she was stopping him.
Mm.
Like consecutively, she was more above him than he
I
was.
think. I
Yeah.
think they were. Abi. I think they were.
No, they were going band, like it
Yeah,
goes
band
up,
for band.
it's down. Yeah, because look at week 3, Kaybobo was up. So it was Kaybobo, Mensan, Mide. Now we came to week 8. We now have Mide, Mensan, Kaybobo. Even like say
Exactly.
both of them are twins for this poll.
No, they were. It's band for band though.
And now they were
It's band
they
for
were
band.
going by
Nobody was.
aura for aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Sultana thing, but Comedy Direct has done a good job. So
No,
let
no,
me
you
just
can do. You can
no.
talk quickly.
So you've already done a good job, really.
All
So
right.
that whole resting thing is a big deal because I think Kola would probably have come out fourth if they were both of the prior week.
Nika.
all right. Yeah, now BBN is back, so let him finish.
Okay, then Cutest B next.
Hello
Um,
guys, how are
all right.
you? Hello?
Oh, Keith, wait, BBN first, and then you go after him.
BBN, please, can you go? Can you hand up? I think you left.
All right, sorry, my network. All I was just saying is that week 9, right? The problem, Faith fan, we knew Faith, right? People underrated us on Twitter, but like everybody said, when you go to YouTube live and watch from all these YouTube guys, you will see that after Imisi, comment section was full of Faith. When you go on IG, Big Brother comment, you will see love, 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 to the extent that people were even saying that Faith has collected this purple emoji from Koyin. I don't know, but people were really saying that come, with even I remember even Cheesy came to tweet about it that nobody should drag this purple emoji with Coin fans. So Faith was gaining mad momentum. The only issue that Faith had was that he did not have experienced Twitter VVIPs, right? Those VVIPs that they've chosen their stance from beginning of the show. While Faith started coming up in week 3. So he didn't have those ones that could coordinate votes. That is why we were not sure. But so we were not sure that we we're even going to get to the finale. When we now got to the finale, we threw everything at it. Sky D, I'm sure you are aware. We threw everything at it. So that's why I feel like, personally, I feel like Faith will have been top 2 because we threw everything at it. We went on. No, I personally think Faith would have been top 2 if this thing did not happen. If this disqualification did not happen. Thank you.
Did you say top 2?
Top 2 for where? You people, eh?
Now what I
Dynamite,
want clarify, I
rest,
don't hear what.
dynamite,
Not be
rest.
only top 2. Go
Eh,
and go
as
and
soon as
see.
they say top two, they are coming for your girl. Yeah, eh?
Sky G, where is
These
it?
Rest.
Dede
No, I
fans,
think
they
I
will
don't
not
hear
cheat.
well.
Okay,
So
Not be
I
only
Dynamite, this
top 2.
Dynamite
Top
is
2.
no
Dede
maybe
fans
my
now.
ears they pay me now. Why I want
That's what he
clarify
said
now.
now. Top 2. Not be
So
only
It would
top
have
2.
been
that top
top
two
two.
and three were very, very close. What
Faith
does
would have
Faith
been
want to
top
see
Wait,
from
two.
so
five?
top 2
How?
from where?
Uh-uh.
From where? You want to well, he could have, he should have, he was not. So rest. Who is
Yeah, yeah,
cutest
let's move
Sky
on.
G?
Q-test, please go ahead.
Cutest,
Hi
go ahead.
guys, how are you? Hi
Yeah,
guys, how are you
good, yeah,
doing?
good.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I have a book here, so I have many points to talk about so that I don't waste
Cutest, if you can
a
hear
lot
me.
of your time.
3 minutes.
Yes,
3 minutes.
yes, that's why I have a
Yeah, don't
paper
worry.
here.
If you if
A
in
paper
case you
here.
didn't finish,
Yeah.
you can always come back. It's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, so the first thing I think you guys talked about was shippers, that people didn't want shipping this season. Just to comment about on that shipping thing, as someone who has been a shipper all seasons, may I just ship anything, you know? Um, the people in these groups, okay, the show is done. Let me be specific. Bright and Mide. You'll find a shippers group with 500 people, 300 people, and 50 people are voting. So it's not even about the dynamics that Bright had a partner outside. Even Teddy A had a partner outside. I think even Soma had a partner outside. So that's not something that's new. But even the fans were unserious. I think they thought since it's giving aesthetic, they were just giving audio votes and owing and fighting with artificial person we've never met instead of voting. But if with all that unserious voting, they managed to push them to 8th week and 9th week, if everyone came on table, I don't know if the cards would have, been different. So that's my whole point. And I think you guys, talked about some people dropping down because they were villains or because fans didn't like what they said. I think, honestly speaking, Sultana takes the trophy in that, but her fans stood with her till the end. There will always be a villain, but now it's up to you as a fan to stand with your fave. Dede made some mistakes, everyone made some mistakes. But if you now back off, definitely your fave is coming home. We've had villains, we've had Sissy, we've had Tasha. So your fave can't just say one word.
One time sing hallelujah. Jehovah Jireh has done me wrong. My time sing hallelujah. Jehovah
And can do, prestige vote or premium vote, which kind of also discouraged the other people. And lastly, I'll remember the other point, but those were my three main
Are you a
points.
big Soso
Because
fan?
to win,
Cute SB.
no,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
I'm not a big Soso fan. I was Imisi and Ashipa. Yeah.
Oh, a
Okay, thank
BM
you.
shipper.
Hello.
Um, thank you.
You're
Jomi, I
welcome.
can see that you want to talk. Go ahead.
Mm.
Thank you. I just wanted to say one thing, yeah. That whole Sultana and Kola stuff, I would say I am actually very, very shocked because throughout the polls till week 10 actually, Kola was topping Sultana, right? So I would say on the TL, to me or from my own side, Sultana fans were making more, like they were having more buzz, making more noise. I was thinking that it would actually be a clear difference between the two, but it was not, which is fine. Then for Media and Kaybobo, um, they were like you guys said, they were playing tag race. They were just doing their self. And then who else was on this poll I wanted to talk about? Hey, Faith. Guys, I don't know how you see Faith in week 7, top 3, Faith in week 9, top 3, and you want to carry him to top 2 in week 10. And we all know if we check week 6, Faith was not up. Week 4, Faith was not up. Week 6 and week 4, Faith was not up. So that was enough time for them to gather the funds and the resources for him to be that top 3 in week 7. Then if we check week 8, he was not up. And then week 9, he came top 3 again. So as it was up in week
Jomi,
9,
remember week
and
7, Dede was not up.
yes, exactly. Dede was not even up in week 7. So it would have probably been top 4, but who knows? Yeah. And then week 8, he wasn't up. And then week 9, he now became top 3. And we all know that if Faith was not up in week 9, maybe you can give him that top 3. Maybe even dash him top 4. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? But from what I'm seeing here, as Faith was up in week 9, they may not have the same push as those that have been up throughout from the beginning. Like Sultana has been up from the beginning, Koyin has been up from the beginning, Dede has been up from the beginning, only
And week 9,
not up once.
to add to you, Jomi, week
Mm.
9, Joanna fans were also voting for Faith because
Ah,
Joanna
which
was
Joanna fans?
undefeated.
Leave Joanna fans. I don't know who those ones are. Which fans does Joanna have?
That was
Uh-huh.
the winner's fan
Le-
base, please.
yes, the
Put some
winner is
respect
okay.
on her. She was winning from the
Nika rest,
bottom.
Nika rest.
She
As I
was
was
winning from the
saying.
bottom.
So as Cake, what's his name? Faith was up in week 9. I don't think in week 10 he would have gotten to top 2. But you guys can be delusional. As you can see, that top 2 and top 3, the gap was not much. Only point 0.7 something. Do you understand? So where does Faith want to fit in there? How does he want to shake his yash and enter there? Like, no, I don't think
This
so.
thing is
Thank you.
actually. I mean, I'm not even joking now. This is actually common mathematics, to be honest. He
There's no way
he
Faith
won't.
would have taken Dede
He
and
won't.
Koyi's
Let's be fair.
spots.
Let's be realistic. He would have
Yeah.
done maybe a an above Sultana.
Fourth or fifth
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe
yeah.
above Sultana,
at
yeah.
But he will
most.
never take
From
that up
sixth
from where
up.
to where. I mean, if you look at the percentage where he was even this third, the difference between him and Dede and Koyin was 0 point something. Check, go and check now.
Yeah.
And that was because he was not up the week before. Now that he was not
Yeah.
up, all of them they will die in that finale. You think he will? Nah, guys, you can analyze this thing without friendship. He might be able to steal fourth, sir, but he's not top
Yeah.
two from where? Top
Oh,
three from where?
and then
Yeah.
I also noticed that Bright has been a bottomite from the
Let me go and
beginning.
check Bright.
I was so shocked.
Yeah, so
I was like, Jesus.
But I'm
see
not
the
shocked about Bright.
people that were living in the bottom, Bright, Joanna,
Which one is living in the bottom?
Thelma.
Nika, you share your dada.
Nika,
Living
you
in
are
the
not a good
bottom.
person. Which one is living in the
Wait
bottom?
now.
Doris.
Bright, Joanna,
You didn't call
Thelma,
Doris.
uh-uh,
Doris did
Doris.
well
I've
in
not
week
finished now.
Also, my girl's Grace is undeniable. Oh. Grace Carrier. Let me not
Google.
speak too
Google.
much. Isabella
Where?
now.
I swear down.
Serious Grace. Stormborn.
After week 3, she was always in top 10 from week 4.
Yeah, she was. So you people did a good job. Unlike the bottomites, they didn't even move up small.
My own
Oh,
question is: was it week 1 that Bright Girlfriend's saga started, or week 2?
No,
I don't
no,
know.
it
It was
was
week 1 now.
it was
Week
two,
3 or
week
so.
2 or 3.
Week 2. I think it
Guys,
was
I
week
have a
2.
quick question regarding that. Do you think the controversy regarding Bright affected his
Yes,
game or
yes,
his
No, he's always
It
been a
doesn't it
fun.
doesn't have fans.
fair
I
enough?
think it did. I think it did. That woman was it was a lot. It was a lot because ordinarily the people would have moved past the fact
But
that he
but
has
the
a
impact would I don't think the impact was actually significant, to be honest, in Dynamite. I get what you meant. I
Yeah.
understand.
No, they didn't. They didn't vote. Bright Stars,
Maybe the
and they
shippers got
didn't vote.
discouraged.
Yes, they got discouraged.
exactly because the
60
woman was
people voting in a group of 300. What do you expect to be at the
How do
top?
you know? Are you in the
They
group?
didn't vote.
But why were they
he
Ah,
did
lying
there.
to
He
you
us
can
on
did
the
enter
fast.
any
Twitter?
Guys,
group.
wait,
Why were
guys,
they
I
lying
told
to
you
us
me,
on
I'm
the
a shipper. I
guys,
ship
hold
Koyin,
on.
I ship Pobela, I ship
Oh,
anyone. I'm a
cutest
shipper.
me, you are in all the shippers groups.
I'm a shipper, yes,
Ah,
and
I
that's what I do.
shipper. You get
I
the group.
ship. I'm sugar mommy for all shippers
I like
here.
it.
So I
ah,
know these shipping
Me,
things.
I will
Yeah.
wow,
resign.
guys,
Mm.
I beg.
So
Anyways,
the truth
please,
is
guys,
they
let's
didn't vote.
allow
Yeah.
guys. So yeah, storm,
Stormborn
yeah,
go ahead.
Mm.
storm bomb. Then after that, Jeff, storm bomb.
Good evening, guys. I just wanted to speak about regarding Rachel's question about double launch stuff. So basically, I feel coming on the first day actually gives a higher advantage to the housemates. Looking at the first time they did double launch, I think that was 2021. White Money sets the guys came in first, and I think White Money was among those people that came first. So White Money won that season. Then the next one was I think the Level Up season two, and I don't know how they. I think it was Island and Mainland kind of. That was the name they used for them. But the people that are among the mainland, that was where the winner came out from, which was Fina too. Then now season 10 too, where the girls came first, and also Imisi won. So I feel like coming into the house the first day actually gives advantage because most times viewers always pick their winner from that first day, except they are going to do it in a way whereby if they come the first day, nobody's going to watch it for that first day until they finish the second day, which is not possible because viewers want to see what's going on the first day. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
If they try it, they will say Biggie is giving.
Thank you.
They go drag am.
And Jeff,
Annie Marseille.
Okay, so this is how I want to analyze the results, right? Like my first point is like I feel like everyone had a fan base, being it probably friends, family, or work colleagues. Even if they are five, every single housemate had people rooting for them, right? Single voting week, right? So let me speak on how people the growing fan base and the stagnant fan base. When you look at the chart, right, people like Faith and people like Isabella kept on moving up the ladder. So people like that were always gaining like fans, let's say every week. There are fan bases that were growing every single time. And with people like, let's say, Mide, the likes of Mide, Kaybobo, and Mensan, I feel like those people had stagnant fan base. Like they already had people voting for them.
guys, what happened?
I don't know. I can't
I
hear
think he's
anything.
Hello?
back.
I don't know.
He's back. He's back.
Hello? So
You're
I feel like
audible.
every week was based on how much work every single person's team put in, right? And the point on how people have growing fan base and how people have stagnant fan base. Because I feel like people or some of the housemates already had people rooting for them. And with like from where I'm coming from, I feel like the first week the first week and first 2 weeks doesn't really determine how strong people are, because like for the first voting week, I feel like people had already put down money, people already had family and friends rooting for them. But along the line, people will be like, okay, right, let's say maybe Joanna is my friend, right? She's going for Big Brother Niger. Of course, I'll support her. But along the line, I'll be like, no, I like this person's game more. So I'll probably leave the person that I already know to support the person that I feel like has a better game. So I feel like the first week of voting doesn't really count or show how strong a housemate is, because one way or the other, they'll have people rooting for them, or probably they have money put down for voting, right? So along the line, the people that were continuously growing or moving up the ladder are the people that will say that they actually grew their fan base. And I think when the voting, when the voting this thing was released, I was seeing people saying that people like Kaybobo and Isabella took Mide spot. And I feel like even if Mide was up, Mide was still there. Mide wouldn't have, like, even if Kaybobo didn't have immunity, I don't feel like Mide would still kick out probably Kaybobo or Isabella, because I feel like those people always grew their fan base every single week, as compared to like Mide that had people who were already like rooting for her.
This call is disturbing you.
Is this how the network is in Ghana?
He's got
No,
he's got
no,
a call.
no.
That's-
Anyway, he'll come
All
back.
right, Jeff. When you are back, please request back. I think
Nelly Blues, do you want to speak?
Lenny Blues, are you there? Lenny Blues, guy, we have requests though.
Oreo cookie.
Okay, Oreo cookie, please go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to respond to what the previous speaker just said. I agree with him about the growing fan base and stagnant fan base, but I think he's wrong about Midi. Though I was not really watching the show at the beginning, so I didn't even resonate with that. In fact, all I was saying about that was just hate everywhere. But eventually, people started to discover that, oh, she's funny, she can act, she shouts, like she's like still a girl, despite the whole outlook of this pretty something something. So I do think she had a growing fan base. I do think she had a growing fan base, and despite the fact that I'm an Imisi fan, one of the things I had to come to terms with during the show was, yeah, the growth with HMs like housemates like Faith. I was telling someone that if I was being honest, if aside standship, because the show is over now, aside standship, if I was to judge the people that actually gave us like content, as in things that felt different to me, especially for me, that I'm definitely the opposite of a shipper. I don't hate romance, but I don't really like look forward to it like that in the show. So that's why I did not resonate with Dede and her fish story to some extent. So it's not for me. But you see, the people that give me content that felt different, I would put out Imisi, I'll put Faith, I'll put Kola, because maybe because I've not watched BBN for a long time, like followed it closely. So I've never seen a man that talks as much as Kola. So those people actually, despite the fact that it looked like they were not moving, it's not because their fan bases were not growing. It's just because they were growing enough to maintain it. Because for the other people on the polls that were dropping, that kept on switching and dropping, that tells you that if you had a stagnant fan base, you probably have dropped. That's why people like I don't know who were the people that had somewhat high votes at the beginning. That's why they ended up dropping at the end of the day,
Doris.
because their fan base was actually stagnant. For people like Imisi, for people like Faith, for people like Isabella to have come up or to stay where they were, for people like Kola, that means they were actually growing. Money will do a lot for you in the show if you prepare money for voting, but it cannot take away the part of having a fan base, having people that are voting for you. So if you are just looking at, oh, the fact that, okay, so one person was down before they came up, so that means their fan base was growing, that means you are not really judging the fact that
The person that has maintained that position had to grow. It cannot be the fan base you had at the beginning of the show that took you all the way to the end at that same position. You must have been growing. So that's, I understand. I agree with what the person said, but those were the few things I did not agree with. Thank you.
Thank you. Banji, you just came up. Do you want to say anything? Okay, dropped.
Big Nash gang.
Okay, so I wanted to ask.
Big Nash then KK.
So people were talking about maybe Bright Morgan. Like when we are talking about other people, say maybe something spoiled their game, but if something, what was the person? If maybe something spoiled your game outside, the person particular in that house, was the person doing anything that was entertaining? That's what I want to know. Because let's use Bright Morgan as an example. Let's say his girlfriend thing was spoiling his game outside. Was he doing anything that was entertaining? That was so interested that at least people will say, let's forget about this girlfriend situation and focus about Bright Morgan, what he's doing. Aside, and then the ship thing. Because some people can be in a ship doing, still giving us show. So I want to know, was he like, yeah, aside the girlfriend thing that was spoiling his game out, was he entertaining people? Was he doing anything so special that at least that thing could have kept him or make the game work for him? Aside though, because we know some people, certain things happen outside, but still they still keep on going, right? It was not only him that has a girlfriend and then was doing other things. Other people, but the fans still kept him. And then the person was, maybe the other person was doing something that was entertaining the viewers. That the person that in the house, even if something is spoiling your game outside, were you doing something that will keep you? Because at least that thing could have kept you. I want to know.
No, but he was attacked. He was attacked. I'm not a bright fan, but the hate was ridiculous. There was no way he could proceed. And the point here is, okay, he may have been a furniture. He may have qualified to be a furniture a little. But the truth is that even the fan base outside, it was more of audio. Whether, I don't know if it's the bright alone or combined with sheepers, I don't know. I don't know. There were audio votes. They should have done more instead of crying
Yes,
after he
because
was
I feel like
evicted.
Jason
It's-
also was receiving the
yes,
same
Jason was in
narrative,
the same
but
situation
he
and he
was
was
going up.
dragged.
He was
Yes.
still going.
Yeah,
So
but you find a
nice.
group because
Even
me,
top
I like
six.
shipping. Let me tell you, I entered a shippers group and there were 300 people and I really wanted to
You
contribute. And
love
I was
shit.
in disbelief. I was like, let me go and ship my Kobela. I was
But
like, these are the people.
it's very
These are the bots. I was in shock because sometimes you're like,
Tell
you also want to add your energy where people are also putting in their energy. Otherwise, your energy is also going to be zero.
Oreo cookie.
And they cried for a week here. Oh my God, but they were not voting.
Cutest
They were just
wait. Oreo,
recording videos
there's
and
one
the birthday
slide that you
card.
missed out, right? You're
Mm,
if you're looking at Jason, yes, the only thing they have in common is yes, they both had
mm,
girlfriends and then decided to do whatever they did in the house. No, but for
mm,
Jason didn't give his own password and Twitter account to
mm,
his babe,
mm,
his con
mm,
babe. So
mm,
the dynamics for both of them out there was different. It was just fans calling him out for his bullshit. But for Bright,
mm,
the person he
mm,
added his account to was
mm.
his girlfriend, and then she was conned and she was releasing things. It was just bad publicity every freaking time. So
Yes,
it,
it was very bad
exactly,
publicity. And
even
what
people that
hurts is
wanted to
that I
ship
hear
him
most of those things are
and
wrong.
maybe vote
So,
for him from
mm,
outside, you could tell like it didn't make sense. I mean, even when they were even shipping, they had to be hiding to do their ship because people
they
were like, "Are you
couldn't
guys
kiss me.
foolish?" So it wasn't giving, and at the end of the day, I feel like it just didn't make them go all out for them because if you're
Yes, but
hiding
for yeah,
this
but, yeah. Mm. But for me, my point is there'll always be villains in the season. If you know you're with a villain, even you are fan, you become a villain. You first vote, then you come back and drag online. You're not going to be crying, oh my God, I can't open X, they are dragging Bright. You understand? Then they evicted them. Then they didn't make it to the final. Then, oh my God, you see? So it's 0-0. But we wish them the best outside. So they didn't do enough. Aesthetics were not enough. They could have done better. That's the truth. Despite all this drama, that's the best thing they would have done to the girlfriend because the girlfriend was laughing on the page that Bright was evicted, that Mide was evicted. You gave her the match. The best they would have done is take both or one of them to the finals instead of
Yeah.
crying on Twitter. Yeah.
Seriously, at the end of the day, it all leads back to planning. That's why,
Mm.
for me, that's one thing I learned.
Mm.
Some of these housemates don't plan well for this show.
Mm.
You overrate yourself and you overrate
You
the
think
fact
like
that you
just
think
fine
people will
boy, I
like you.
Yeah,
will make
thank you.
it.
Thank you,
Yes.
guys. Nika and Sky
Mm.
D, and maybe to some of the speakers. You know,
Mm.
when they released the polls, I was hearing Sultana Sport Jason's game and all of that. Looking at the
Mm.
results now, in week two, Jason was fourth, right? Rightfully so. But from week three, there seems to be a decline. Jason moved to sixth. And week four, it was HOH, I guess. Or what was it? Okay, he won most influential player, so he was not up. Week six, he was still in sixth. He was in fifth, right?
Mm.
So there has been a decline from week two, where he was fourth, to week three, where he became sixth. Week six, he was fifth. Week seven, Jesse moved to seventh. And I think this was the period the old Sultana Jason thing now started significantly. Week eight, he moved to no, week seven, he moved to eighth. Imisi, Koyin, Faith, Kola, Sultana, Mide. Okay, he moved to seventh. Week eight, he was sixth. Week nine, he moved to back to seventh after Isabella. Uh I don't know what happened in that week nine. Why Jason was, why Isabella was okay. Isabella didn't rest the week before now. No, she didn't.
Sultana fans were voting. And we forgotten. Sultana was
Oh yeah. Sultana was, yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe that, yeah. Dynamite. That's why you are in my field. You have sense. Yeah. So that week nine, Jason came after Isabella, right? Because obviously there were maybe not significant from, but there were a few alliance. Yeah. And week 10, he moved back to sixth. I don't think the relationship or the association with Sultana impacted this game the way people
Mm.
painted it. Because from week three,
Mm.
you already moved away from being top four or being in top four conversation. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
And so was that week three, right? It was
Comrade,
still
it started from week two. Oh.
No,
so
week two
from
he
week
was
three.
fourth.
He came Sultana on week two.
That's where I'm going.
Week
You know,
two,
see,
really?
yes. Now
Yes,
week
that
two
one we
Saturday
Kola.
night.
See,
Wait, let me.
ask Kola.
But
What
it
did
was
I
not
do?
serious.
I came
You know,
Sultana. That was
he
week
was still
two.
friends with Dede then.
No, hold on, comrade. You know that week
No,
three,
comrade, you are.
as a week three, right? We didn't have a problem with that result because Jason was still on top of Sultana. The person that rose up was Faith, and we understood why he rose in that week three.
In week three,
Now,
yeah.
yes, it was in week four. As a week four,
Week
Jason
four,
was
Jason was not up.
HOH,
Yeah.
exactly. So the actual problem started in week seven.
Even in week six, he was still
He was
ahead of
still on top. It
Sultana.
was in week seven that the problem started when she now topped him. Do you get?
And you don't think the reason why in week seven, Mide and Sultana top Jason could possibly, I think for Mide, maybe because of Dede fans that voted. It's like I know a lot of you people voted for Zita anyway, but I still think some people.
Dede fans didn't vote for me, Dave.
Well, fair
Some
enough.
some
I
of
know.
Yeah,
some of them
exactly.
voted.
Wait.
That's a lie.
They did,
I
Most
think
of
in
them,
a
I don't
in a
think
in
any
a
of them
secret
voted
Oh
for
yeah,
room.
I
Mide that
voted
day.
for
Guys,
Mide.
guys, wait,
Now
hold
are you
on.
going to argue with my
Thank
vote?
Guys, exactly.
some of them
Thank
voted.
You people like Wala. You people, me, I don't have time. I will meet you people done.
this vote, people
How
will
is this
lie.
one still talking? Baby. So that week, I said it and I'm repeating myself. I know a lot of Dede fans said, I know, and I was seeing evidence that they were voting for Zita. But we have some of their fraction that are demi people. They call themselves demi. Those people that like Dede and Media, I don't know how those ones will now do their votes. And you know the reason why I said I think it has an influence on that vote that week was because Media has never topped Jason. If you check throughout the poll, except that particular week, Mide has never topped Jason in any way or form. But look at that week seven. You can see Mide above Jason. I think there is some sort of influence there. I don't want to think it's based off Mide's fan base strength. This is me assuming, Again, this is an assumption. So don't come and cry and say comment said. But I'm just speaking based on the entire result for the entire season. In week two, Jason was fourth. Mide was in 12th or 13th. In week three, Jason was 2-4. Jason was sixth. Mide was in 11th or 10th. In week four, Jason was not up. Mide was in seventh. In week six, Jason was 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason was in fifth. Mide was in eighth. In week seven, Mide was above Jason. Then when situation returned back to itself in week eight, Jason was above Mide. In week nine, Jason was above Mide. Mide was evicted. So all indicators pointed to the fact that Jason was a stronger one compared to Mide. But I think that particular week there seems to be some influence. That's just what I was trying to arrive at. I know a lot of Dede fans voted for Zita. They said it, and I saw their vote, so they cannot say they voted for Mide. But I'm just saying maybe some fraction of them that kind of be like her might. And again, let's not forget that some Ruboy fans like Mide as well. It might be 0 point something percentage, but at least it's still something. So Ruboy, that was yes now. That was when Ruboy and Mide used to claim. You know they used to claim brother and sister now. That they will fight, they'll be claiming brother and sister. So some Ruboy was not up that week too. So that I'm just trying to point out that might be the reason why. Am I looking at the different week? Yeah, Ruboy was not up that week exactly. Joanna was not up that week too. And I know Joanna fans voted Faith. They were really campaigning for Faith that week. So
I beg, which better vote? I beg.
it's not your wife.
Kaidi, your wife.
Don't mind
Come
Faith.
with Joanna fans voted for which faith? With how many fans does she have?
But they
You know,
shall voted.
you who are you supporting? I don't understand.
They shall voted.
Even if
Your wife fan
even
base
if it's
voted for
100 votes, it's a
They
vote.
voted
Even if
now,
it's
even if it's
100
zero
votes, it's
point
a
one.
vote.
Kaidi. Your wife's
My problem is I don't even want to hear about that Joanna. She was carrying herself like one girl that
is
she
a
didn't
He
vibe.
need
was
as a fan
catching
base.
cruise. I
Do
beg,
you?
make una rest.
Meanwhile, her teeth in her mouth are more than
So
her fans
in
in
that top
numbers.
10, from the look of this chart, if Midday, I know Midday has been a bona fide top 10 from the get-go. I'm just thinking, who can she purposely displace from that top 10? Who could she have displaced from that top 10? That's what I'm thinking. Could it be
I've
Isabella
also
or
checked it. It can't
Kaybobo?
be Mensan, it can't be Kaybobo actually. And those are the only two people that we can
So
say
it would have
maybe
been Isabella.
Isabella. I think Isabella actually, honestly.
Because I'm looking at the trajectory of the polls.
I think Isabella, because if you look at it, we've never had Isabella topping Mide in any of the polls.
Except the
Never.
week 8, where the alliance came
But
out.
that was Alliance now.
Yeah, the Imisi alliance.
Yeah, exactly. So that was what affected her in week 9. If Sultana had not been the head of house, I think Isabella would have gone in place of Mide. This is just being,
No, 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 of course.
No, it's facts. It's facts. Looking
yeah.
at the chart, it's facts.
We are just analyzing. It doesn't,
And what I noticed
So
again, this
it
week
might still be a tough
7,
call as well. Who knows, right? Dynamite. I get your point very well. I agree with you. I'm just saying again, but I just think the top 10 they deserve it.
Yeah, I mean that we can't even take it
Yeah,
away from the top
because
10.
it was from the get go. It was a very tough one from week 2 for all of them,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the one that grew, the one that rose, the one that fell. I mean, they well deserved.
Yes,
So with or without me, it was still an amazing top 10.
I swear. Because
Comrade,
if you look
if they
at it,
had voted, if they had nominated each other, we would not have that top ten
we will
that we
not.
had.
Oh,
Of
Honestly
course,
we
speaking,
will
of
not.
course, of course, of course.
Look at when
I agree.
Gigi gave them option to vote. They called Faith,
Everyone is
Zita,
top 10.
nonsense, nonsense. They
But
just
nonsense
they
they,
just
they,
vote.
nomination.
They
they
just
can't
nominated
forget. They
nonsense.
knew now. They are taking the
Faith,
young man out.
Zita, Tracy, who else?
Nelly
Uh,
Blues, are you there?
there were 5.
Yes, I'm
Okay, guys, let's hear from Nelly Blues.
We have requests.
About that girl, do you want to say something?
yes, I want
Oh,
to.
and about that girl, hold on. Guys, I have to remove some of you. Request back so that I can bring people up. Nelly Blues, yeah, go 3 minutes then about that girl.
okay. Okay. Okay, I think what I wanted to analyze, someone has already analyzed it, Isabella and Mide, because if you find out that from week 2 down to week 7, Isabella has never topped Mide.
Comrade, please
Apart,
remove me too. I'll come back.
Okay.
apart
Well, I
from
think
apart from apart from being topping Mide for week 8 and week 9, which we all know that Imisi fans actually did the work there in week 8, and the Sultana fans actually did the work there in week 9. So I think that probably Isabella, somebody have already said it because I wanted to say it, probably Isabella wouldn't have made it to top 10. That's my
thank you very much,
analysis.
Nelly Blues. That's the fair one. About that
Jomi
girl,
don't jump up. Jomi rest.
All of them with
Um,
me, Joby. I see all of them. Don't worry. They are
if
Comrade, if
they
there are
jump
more
up,
requests,
but
we can drop.
that's their business now. What will happen? About that girl, go ahead.
all right.
Guys,
Okay, what I wanted
Inoko,
to talk about is
sorry about
this.
that girl. Apologies. Inoko, you were saying what?
Yes, if there are more requests, we can drop.
we are good
Oh,
now.
okay. Don't worry, you can stay. Faith fan. You have now turned to Faith fan from Sultana. About that girl, go ahead.
Double mute. Go ahead, Eboda.
Okay, sorry, we muted you guys. Sorry. Eboda, are you there? You are muted, in case you are speaking.
Okay. Sorry. I had no idea I was muted. Sorry. So what I noticed is that week 7, a lot of people like